Wrong song. No, it'll do. It'll do. I keep meaning to go back and add some more songs to my repertoire. But then I forget. I'm very forgetful. I don't even know what time it is. No, I'm just kidding. Hey guys. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Whatever time it is there for you. Snake! By the way, I heard that sub notification during the song, and now I want a Snake remix. Some talented musician out there. Add it to the beat. I'm only partially kidding. Anyways, howdy everybody. Thanks for being here again. This is not an illusion. This is, in fact, KENSHI Day 2 of this weekend, because I'm just trying to burn everything that I love, thrash everything that I hold dear, squeeze too tightly until the thing that I like dies, you know? That's how I feel in real life, and I'd like to translate that into my streaming career. Is I find something and just get attached to it until I cannot stand the sight of it any longer. KENSHI Go Till We'll Burn Out Marathon. We're gonna go till we burn out. Hey, Jurian. Welcome back. Hetero Corky, Big Buddy, Baymon, Falcris, Evanito. Hey, Metalbit Mod Squad. Captain Squirrel, what up? I don't even like Taco Bell. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that. I love democracy. Yeah, by the way, chat voted for this. That's true, some of that. Blue Owl. Hentai Folders, what up? Desert Skate, welcome back. Bo Tap, hello. Captain Waifu, thank you for the sub for 10 months. Says, oh, howdy. Oh, didn't see you there. Fancy bumping into you on your stream. As you just went live. Thanks for the sub. Vin Vertigo, Yellowist, Double X My Lord. With the applause. That's right, Kyratobe J, the fake. Kyratobe the fake. I'm so sorry. That's probably not fun to hear every day, but it's the only way that I could mentally distinguish. Because imagine if I said Kyratobe both times. What's up, Kyratobe? Snake! Oh my, I scrolled down. I scrolled down and all I see is all red text with my name in it. Streamer debating, memory fading. That's true. This game we are hating. Wow. Etalyx we are rating. Yo. Evanito, why so negative, bruh? Thank you for the early stream raid. Courtesy of Snake! Molotov Bartender Evanito, Crumbly Cakes, Dork Cube, She's the Worst, Leota Wang copy pasting, and Hippoopoo, and Kyratobi with the copy pastas. Hi to each one of you. Sorry I badmouthed your favorite game. It's okay. It's just a joke, Thorbernus. It was just a joke. But yes, Chad did vote for this. I gave 3 options. This was one of them. And all 3 were good options. This one, though, stood out in my heart and in the polls. Here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Yesterday, we spent a long time kind of setting up the minutia of various shops and things. And I'm not saying we're not going to do that at some point today, but I am going to focus our attention on the party that we left out at the end, who were on their way to adventure. So we're literally going to start today with some traveling, with some exploration, with some adventure, and that's going to be our focus. We're looking for a lot of high-value stuffs, and we're going to poke some rocks that we have not turned over up until now in the game. So a little bit less of the, like... I'm still going to do it. But I'm not as much. Not as heavy, not as repeatedly. Because we're going to have the adventure to break it up for a good portion. But we're still going to do some of the base decor. Ah! You know? Man, it feels good to stretch. You gotta let it out. Everyone's got a spirit deep within you, okay? There's a dark spirit that is inhabiting the recess because there's no light. There's no light inside of your body. So when you feel that stretch coming, and you bend backwards, you gotta let it out. That's what you think I'm bioluminescent. That's very impressive. Consider me impressed. Also, I am very impressed with Soda Productions, who's back for 25 months. It's a long time. Over 2 years, Soda Productions. Thank you so much for the Prime. She's the worst with the generous gifts up to Crumbly Cakes, who, I don't know if you're on EU time or if you just welcome EU. I don't remember. Crumbly Cakes is the EU welcome committee, I believe. So thank you, She's the Worst, on behalf of the EU. Zizio with a woo-ha, back for 3 months. That's a wonderful sub message. Thank you, Zizio. And the yellowest says, speaking of snake, I'm looking into getting a cute corn snake here soon. Etal, what's a good snake name? What's a good snake name? What if you just named your snake David Hayter? Full name, first and last. First name, last name. I mean, if you want to go with like a cute name, like some people want to say are saying Noodle. If you got to go with a cute name, it would have to be Squigglebum Wigglesworth. There you go. Now you got 2 options. I named the cat we dissected in AP Bio Mark Paulberg. First of all, why are you dissecting cats? I feel like I lived a strange childhood where not one time in my entire life did I dissect any animals. I don't know how I avoided it. I didn't try. I bounced around between a couple schools, and I guess that was the time when they were doing the animal dissections. I never did one. But I saw them. Like, I saw them in other people's classes. It was happening. It just never came around to me. I saw frogs. People doing pigs. Maybe just forgot. Did I push it from my memory? I don't know, Gadaga. Maybe. Anyways. Where is the game? It's great. Hey, there it is. Great question. One with an easy answer. There it is. Get wheat for farms and grog lol. Wep armore Tingua adventure. Okay, it's a nice journal so that I can remember what I'm doing. And that's another good reason to play this back to back, is because I'm gonna remember what I was doing yesterday to some extent. If I had to wait a week, I would be like, somebody just slapped me in the face with a document and told me to reread it to find all the clues. That's what it's like playing Kenshi a week, once per week, is like I have to open the game and then look around for clues as to what past Etalyx was doing. Then try to continue that legacy. Which raises a great philosophical question. that I cannot phrase in a way that's going to sound impressive, but I'll just give you the gist of it, which is are you a different person than you were a week ago, chat? Are you? Is the you that made decisions and thought different thoughts a different person than you were a month ago? What about a year ago? But at what point do you consider yourself to have become a different person? On the flip side, same question, different side of the coin. I read some like Twitter blurb, and you know how sometimes those Facebook memes, those copy pasta like Instagram posts, sometimes there's a kernel of truth in them that actually makes you go, that's a good point. That's different, but a good point. And this one was, doesn't it feel kind of weird to think that at any point in your life, the last time you saw an individual has an image in their mind of you that they will always have, and you cannot change unless you encounter them again? A different, obsolete version of yourself that has been preserved in the memory banks of some human. I was just like, you know what? Actually, yeah, there's a lot of people I haven't seen for like 10 years who have like this memory of who they think I am that is not even close to accurate now. I was just thinking about it. Really makes you think. I don't remember anyone. When you remember, you only get the version of the last time you remembered it. Okay, well, we're going a little too deep down the brain game. But what is that common phrase? I don't know what the phrase is, but it's something to the effect of how many versions of you there are. There's the you that exists, the you that you think of yourself as, and the you that other people perceive you to be. Something like that. I don't know. That's not a phrase. I just said that, and it sounded good. It did sound good. So what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm curious to see what's on the other side of this camera lens, you know? When I'm coming across your screen, I want to see who that person that you perceive me to be is versus what I think I'm being to you. I am on this side. Yes, you are. Don't worry. I'm not going to go through the monitor until you're not looking. I'm going to wait until you're not looking. So if you're looking, I can't go through the camera into the monitor. But eventually, you'll get a snack. You'll go to the bathroom. You'll fall asleep. And then I'll have my time to strike. So it's like a shitty version of Weeping Angels. Hey, you gotta update the old stories for a modern audience, okay? You gotta keep the kids' attention. Anyways. Let's turn this on. And this. It's very quiet. Very quiet. Alex is Twitch Santa. We all work for a university research facility, and we've been told to watch your streams. Well, that's pretty cool. I wonder what they're researching. That was a joke. Okay. Here's the fam. I promised adventure. Here they are. Where's Juniper? Juniper is close by. Oh, listen to that jam. Listen to that jam. Why don't you? Adventure number 1. Here it is. We're going to Tengu's vault. For better or worse, for good or ill, I want to know what's there. And I'm gonna find out on my own. So I'm sending the gang to go scope it out. Hey, Xenophanes, everybody else popping in here. Welcome. We were just having an existential crisis briefly on the stream, but I have recovered now. I am okay. Jin Hypes in the chat. Look at this place. We have not been here in a long time. We are west of Hang at the moment. And last night, for those of you that weren't able to watch the VOD, we did go back to Crab Island, where we visited long ago. Reopened a library, did not find anything in the Lost Town of real note. A couple books, but nothing that special. So I have safely eliminated this from my points of interest on the map. And so we went from Volgetland to Eye Socket. We freed some slaves. We spent more money at the slave farm, or no, we didn't. I think we just freed a bunch of slaves at Eye Socket. Then we visited the slave farm. I don't know. Maybe we did both. We did both. And then we bounced from slave farm over to Lost Town and looted ruins. And now we're going back west. We're zigzagging our way over to Tengu's Vault. And I'm going to find out what's there. But there was something else. Oh, yes. Out of the slaves that we freed, probably about 3/4 of them went their own way. Traveled their own path, which I respect. A few of them, however, decided that maybe we weren't so bad, or at least not as bad as the slavers. And Soto and Kat have joined us, who are going to be my weaponsmiths. These are the 2 weaponsmiths at the moment, Soto and Kat. Okay, I can't wait until in the future we got Soto and Kat branded merch that we're selling here on the channel. We got Herquad sponsored leather gear. We're making a leather vest, some pants, and some boots. So I'm gonna let Herquad do his thing, while Sing and Stinks are back here cutting up leather pieces. So this is just happening in the background. The children of Styxen seek the legend of their mentor's origins. Exactly. My town Get Dunked On is named after Volugop, Tawina Mongeta, and Bracklin. So it's got all 3 of the founders' names in the name. We call this region Bald Spot due to the strange nature of the silt that seems very specific to this area. There's a large patch of silt that is what makes this land fertile and able to support crops. So we're calling that Bald Spot. And for those of you who were not here yesterday, this is what we got so far. So I'll give you a nice overhead view of our burgeoning city. I've built all this from scratch by hand. This was not here before we got here. And we're still adding to it. Not all these buildings are filled yet, and that's kind of one of the things we were working on pretty heavily the last couple streams. Number 1, we got, I'll just give you the briefest of overviews. Okay, farms, check. Kitchen, this is where we not only cook food, make bread, there's also some medicine, and we also make hemp into hash, which are illegal narcotics. So we're making drugs in here. To the left of that is where we're going to be doing weaponsmithing. This building is brand new, and we're still adding a lot to it. This is where leatherworking, leather crafting, and also fabric manufacture comes in. Still a lot to fill in. I want to make clothes as well. I forgot that we could do that separately, so we're going to do that today. Over here we have the power station. This is where we are currently building 2 additional generator tier 2s in the midst of a research bench tier 4. We need to fill that in so we can do more tech upgrades. We just got some brand new skeleton repair beds, so our skellies, our robots, can be fully repaired. On top, we store gas, and we got 6 batteries that are ensuring that our city does not run out of power in case of an emergency. Like resetting to the original view that was there. Below that is the dojo. The dojo has a host of training dummy Mark IIIs. We got some default locksmith and thief boxes, some assassin dummies so we can learn how to assassinate people. This is the dojo. And on top, some training turret Mark IIIs and a couple beds to rest if anybody gets injured. Then, that only leaves 2 buildings. This longhouse is unfilled at the moment, so this is empty and vacant. But Sad Neil is my brand new shop owner, who waits here all day. There we go, Sad Neil, take a seat. And we're waiting on customers to come and purchase some of our wares. So we've got just food, medicine, and we might download a mod today so that we can sell more things. So apparently it's difficult to sell anything beyond that. I built this. I built this, chat. HB Boya, long time no see. Hey Tux, have you heard of Spiderweb games? Yeah, we actually played Spiderweb for PS4, made by Insomniac. Was that last year? That was a really good game. Not as good as God of War, but yeah, the Spiderweb PS4 game was pretty cool. Anyway. No, I don't know what that is. Every time I set up a store, no one can afford anything. Yep, that's the issue. We're probably going to need to get a mod for that. So that we can actually sell stuff. But I don't want to cheat if I don't have to. Anyways, that's the center of town. And we are actually using this little area for additional farms. We got 3 more wheat farms that are eventually going to come in. And I think I would like to use the other side as well. And I was contemplating what to use it for, and I'm thinking hemp. And here's the reason. We got 4 hemp farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the hemp is stored here. But you can see it's empty. So, because it's empty, and I think the reason it's empty is because we're constantly taking hemp over and turning it into fabric. On a pretty permanent basis, which reminds me, let's go ahead and disable both of these machines. Alright, they're turned off because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 full boxes of fabric. That's like 250 plus fabric just sitting, waiting in the wings, so I don't think I need those right now. Even so, I don't think it is a bad idea to go ahead and queue up some hemp farms. Let's make some more. This is our bread and butter right now. This is how we do so much stuff. Hemp is good for literally everything in this game. Number 1, obviously fabric. It's very fast. Oops, hold on. This is buried in the ground. Number 1 is fabric. Number 2, in no particular order, it can be used for fuel. And of course, it can be used for narcotics, which you can sell and or smuggle. Alright, we have to move these a little to the right. Why is this one even more buried? Hold on. It's a little too buried, if you ask me. It's like on a slope, I think, is the issue. Alright, 1, 2... Oh, I see. Okay. Time. Push it all the way back, then. Just push it all the way. That's good. 1, 2... Please? If I ask nicely. 2... And yeah, there we go. Good start. All right, perfect spacing. It's going to be on that little slope. But I think that's fine. 3 large hemp farms coming up. And last but not least, I think I know how to get my weaponsmiths to do what I want them to do. I think the problem is they're not hauling. So let's just grab them real quick and then we'll go back to Adventure City. I want to be able to kind of micromanage my people that are running in the desert. Spider-Man was actually last year. Feels bad, right? 2 KENSHI streams, not fair. I need to sleep. Is this a good time to jump in if I missed the last season? Hey, stay as long as you like. I think, honestly, you can pick up the pieces pretty swell. I did just do a brief overview of the buildings that we filled in last time, so you might have just missed that. But here's our brand new weaponsmith area. We got 2 weaponsmithing stations and about 8 weapon cabinets here that we're going to use to store different types of weapons. Now, inside each weaponsmith is a staff at the... Well, this one doesn't have a staff. And the reason is... Oh, because I have training too high. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so put training at the bottom. So which one does Cat do? Soto, I think, is on this one. So, Soto, what if I told you to automatically haul to weapon cabinet, and I said, number 1 priority? What would you do? Whoa. Hold on. What would you do If I put training all the way at the bottom, I'm trying to figure out how to make them empty the weapon that they made. And I just don't know how to do it. So if chat has any tips for how to make them automatically move, pick up a weapon, it's because he doesn't have room? It might be because she doesn't have room, because this holds sabers, and I bet that's what it is. Hold on. I think the staffs are just huge. Oh, did she do it? Did she do it? Staff is now in your inventory, but you don't haul it. Do I have to give them a big enough backpack so it doesn't go in their equip slot? Maybe if I just craft smaller weapons. That might be enough. Staffs are just really long. So let's do clubs first. I feel like that makes more sense. Alright, we'll come back and look after this. I think I've solved the issue, though. Okay, anyways. Good, that's clean. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here, necessarily. I wish it was easier to line things up when you place them. Apologies, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. But it has encouraged me to kind of let go of the grid a little bit more. Because with the grid, I would not have been able to make a city that was this kind of asymmetric. It's got a little symmetry. It's got the longhouses on left and right with the little, or not longhouses, whatever these wedges are called, with the longhouse in the middle. But it's got some other things kind of in and around it that give it a little bit more character. Somebody asked how long I've been playing. I am at approaching 160 hours in this playthrough today. Just this playthrough alone. How long till we can build a skin peeler? Well, I destroyed the skin peeler blueprint on accident, so we'll never be able to. We'll never be able to do that. What was the question? How long? Well, if you have 70 hours to spend, you can catch up and watch the videos there. Well, yeah, you can look at Technoto's log. I don't know if Technotos has had time to catch up with yesterday, but yeah. Technotos is gonna flip a biscuit once they find out about Stream 2. Epi, thank you for 15 months of sub, by the way. Glad to have you back. Thanks for sharing. KENSHI is pretty good at the story being diffused enough that you can get a lot by watching, but you can also jump in at any time and not be out of sorts. That's true. That is true. I would agree. It's more real, more flavorful. I was gonna read something else. Last time I saw someone do this is they pick stuff up and put it in your inventory and manually drop off every once in a while. Yeah, I think the problem I was having is that there was no space to literally pick up the staff because it is wider than all the other ones. So I hope that I've solved that problem. Anyways, bouncing back. I think everyone here has got a job. I've got things. You know what else I want to do real quick? I want to spread some lights. We've just been using default spotlights. I wish it didn't have the node on top of the places I've already built. Regardless, I want to put some spotlights behind. Why are these... Snake! Why are these janky? Like, whatever, that's fine. Janky's good. Janky is good. Yeah, I want to make sure I've got everything as well lit as possible. And spotlights are cheaper than searchlights. So I don't really feel like spending 8 power per searchlight. We can upgrade these down the road. Right now, this is fine. I want to put them on every single gate. Because we are building 2 more generators as we speak. So that's going to be 200 power, which is pretty substantial. Okay, looks good. If I built any more, they would probably be on some of these little sides. Just in the street, you know? Make sure that the streets are lit. This one's already got like 2. But I think 3 and 4 would look nice. We got one up there. Put some on these little back corners. No sneaking thieves in the shadows, you know what I mean? Okay, that'll keep them busy. Now let's go back to the Zoomers and continue our quest to Tengu's vault. And also, I should probably make a save. Tengu... Gut? No. Let's find out what the secrets are. How about that? When weaponsmiths are crafting weapons, they'll put their main weapon in the storage and the crafted one. Then the one crafted after that, they put in their main slot and then repeat. Huh. Well, I'm gonna go check on them soon enough, and we'll see what's going on. We got time. Commander Cornflake says, Kenshi what is happening? Kenshi become noodle. There will probably be some ragdoll noodles. Sooner or later. I don't know what they're doing. That was a real hard turn. We are heading directly for a skimmer, which I have learned should be respected. Oh, hello there. Oh, these are some beautiful natural desert flowers. If you find these in Kenshi, make sure to walk directly on top of them. Pick as many as you can, because if you save them, they're fantastic ingredients for recipes that make the highest yield food in the game. So right now, I don't have any room for them. So like, I'm gonna just veer very carefully around them to the right. But if you do find them, then definitely go for it, because they're very rare. See how hard they are to find? You have to like pixel hunt, basically. Like, I can just barely see this in smudges there. So just pro tip, you know. Oh, it's a wandering assassin who only has a 32 defense. The Shinobi Thieves. Dude just being a sandstorm badass right now. I could definitely take him out. I could actually take him out. Like, Corduroy could defeat him in single comp. Ooh, what's going on over here? I don't know what's going on. Manhunters? Manhunters versus skimmers. Also, that's Tengu's right there. So we're basically there. We don't want to get too close, though. We're going to keep a safe, healthy distance. But I want to see how the Manhunters and their clubs fare. Because it looks like they are getting stomped right now. They're like trying to heal. I mean, you're getting some good baseball swings, but that guy's gone. Uh-oh, camera's pulling us away. He's lost interest. I don't know why or how, but the skimmer's like, nah, I actually don't even really care to eat you guys. I got other business to attend to. I'm late for my skimmer meeting. We're supposed to be grouping up later to have lunch. It's been a long time since I got to meet all my old best skimmer friends. Here's the gate. Wow, do you see how many people there are right there at the gate? I've seen this before, but still I forget how many people were there. I'm just gonna veer up around far enough away where we can kind of chill. This rock looks like a good kind of defensive barrier position. No activity up here, no patrolling skimmers, hopefully. He killed them for fun. Basically, yes. But thank you, Commander Cornflakes, for 17 months of sub once again. By the way, that was I just want to make sure you guys know, that was a lie. Those were not flowers. I know most of you knew that. But someone out there didn't. Is that tea? You can make wait, no, I'm drinking tea. I'm drinking tea. This is the virgin tea. No, you think I'm lying? Yep, it's what it says. Dating back to the ancient Song dynasty, white tea was reserved for royalty and only served by virgins as a symbol of honor and respect. I don't believe that, but it is written on the can. It's on the can. Why am I getting spammed right now? Yell at him to upload the photo albums for yesterday and today for me and tell him not to mix up the photos in one album this time. What do you mean this time? That's never even happened. The second part's not even happened. We did it, chat. I like that Hippoopoo just tried to paraphrase, and everyone else copy-pasted. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go poke around with Volugod. Is everyone else healed? Yeah, Gorka's good. Alright, we're gonna go poke around with Volugod. I like that he's been officially... Oh, wow! Okay, that's a lot of people. We're gonna stand right here and take a nice screenshot of our... They can already see me. Not that it matters. It's not illegal to stand outside of this place. I guess if you stand up, then... Do not approach, Drifter! That's okay. This is gonna be, Volugop's tale. One that we have been wanting to tell for a long time now. Get Volugop back on the road. Too bad he can't one-shot people with his bow anymore. He's using kind of a bow that is beneath him. Nonetheless. Stream 1 and 2, the photos were in one album. Really harboring a grudge from over 2.5 months ago. It's a long time, Chad. That I didn't even know that there was a KENSHI log, stream 1 and 2. You know what I mean? It didn't exist yet because it was stream 1 and 2. I'm just saying. All right, I'm not gonna approach. I guess we'll just wait until nighttime, because when the sun goes down, Volugop becomes literally invisible. Look at all those guys! There's like 30 people. I wonder if there's a way to go up the side. There might be, but I think we have to wait till nighttime because they can see me coming from a long way away. So we're just gonna go sneak mode. Hopefully no skimmers come this way. Okay, let's go back home. It's noon, so it's gonna be nighttime soon. And let's check on the Home Defense Force. Hamid is engineering. Chad is currently watching over us. Why are you on this one? I mean, I guess whichever one's fine, but this one probably has better line of sight. What's your skill level, Chad? 31 turret, 26 precision. Pretty good. But yes, I will upload the photos later today. Don't you worry. Ruka, I kind of want you to stop being a harpoon guard and instead train your harpoon skills. I think we need to make sure that we are adequately prepared for the next potential raid. Ruka does kind of get beat up a lot. Kang, you've got no job at all, but you got a nice 26 turret skill. What would Kang do around here? Kang's got a 29 labor, 23 armor smith, just like Jack of all trades. Is there anything that we need to practice? I think there's some more stuff we can build, but I might just wait until we're done with the things we've already got going. Because we got double iron plates, rolling in with tier 3 iron refineries. Those are brand new. They run autonomously, which is awesome. I love how I've had this here for so long, but I don't think I need it. We've got, it seems like we got steel bars all the time. Maybe I'll be surprised and I'll wish that I had not deleted this, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Both of these are working, good. I think we're just using more iron plates than we're producing at the moment. Hey, Uncle Rat. Who's the designated gamer of the group? I mean, Volugod would probably be a sick gamer. Check weaponsmiths. It looks like Cat is still in here. Making iron clubs. Has an iron club. Soto is doing something. I'll tell you what we're going to be doing. We are going to be delivering these to... I hate that I buried this thing so far away. Soto just left. I'm not really sure why. I think we could do more stuff in here. Horse is kind of just sitting around. Level 1 turret. Okay, well, I've got a job for you. I might take you back over to this side. Level 1 turret, enjoy your new life. Alright, where's Soto again? You know what? I'm going to combine these because I don't like having the different tabs. There's only 2 people in WEP, which seems unfortunate. So we're going to just throw them all into Armore. Could just rename it Armore WEP. There you go. There's some free iron for everybody. And Soto is free to go. So I guess Soto is probably just going to go back to work. I would assume. But the issue might be that we don't have enough resources. Because, yeah, I think we're waiting on iron plates. Like, every single person's waiting on iron plates. They're coming out really fast. This is at 1-time speed, though. KENSHI Mark II. That's right, Ionic Naga. Did you know that the last time you encounter KENSHI is the last impression you'll ever have until you see the photo album? Yeah. I know you're memeing, but yes. Who's the leader? We have 3 leaders of the colony. We have Volugop, who is currently waiting to infiltrate Tengu's vault. We got Tawina Mangetta and Bracklin, which have literally built this colony with their bare hands. They are level 69 engineer and level 70 engineer respectively. Well, irrespective, whatever, it's reversed, but you get the idea. They have been building this colony with their bare hands, and they never tire and they never stop. We are adding materials, making spotlights around. Spotlights do take a bunch of, not just power, but also, oh, it's cool they only take power at night. Which seems obvious, but in video games, you don't know. If the spotlights automatically turn on or off, they don't in RimWorld. They don't in RimWorld, Tynan. Only sun lamps do. Turn off heaters, by the way. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I'm joking. I wonder if it wouldn't be smart to just dump a bunch of this stuff, because I feel like Bracklin has got just all this garbage that someone's in charge of taking. Alright, I'm just gonna drop it all, because you can just go pick up what you need. If your engineers ever get too full on materials, it can hurt them. Ditto Tawina. So I'm going to wait until you add the materials you're going to add and then run back. I think we're just adding like 1 hemp at a time or something. Alright, then I'm going to drop all this stuff here. And someone will probably be along to collect it eventually. Just use sun lamps as spotlights. It's a great idea. Fantastic idea. Alright, Ayoma could use some more research materials, but is doing good. Ukwambo is, HDF is under attack, so I will be pausing the game momentarily. You know what, since we need so much wheat to make the new wheat farms, and we seem to have so much food. That's a lot of food cubes. I'm going to turn off... How do I turn back on the bread oven? Does the bread oven use power? What did I just turn off? Did I just turn off a light? Whoops. Okay. You can't turn off the bread ovens. Well, if I can't turn off the bread oven, I'm just gonna stop the build. Haul to bread oven, operate bread oven, haul to bread oven, and then Poppyha has the other one. All right, no more bread ovens. Save the wheat. Well, actually, no, the wheat comes into the flour. All right, no more grain silo. Who else does the grain silo? It's Saman and somebody else. I'll come back and check. Limcar is actually... He's been seen. I think Limcar could handle it, frankly, but that's still a very funny piece of imagery. Is that normal speed? You got this, Limcar, baby. You got this. You've trained for this. This is an adult. Not quite elder, but still. Look at him go! Look at this genius! Flawless victory. What a hero. Okay, here's the thing I really like about having all these haulers. Look at this, look at Akiberry go. Akiberry's a farmer with 81 athletics. We have never taken Akiberry out on an adventure. He just runs back and forth doing farm stuff. And because of that, he's now traveling at a brisk pace of 29 miles per hour. That's faster than like 5 o'clock traffic. You know what I mean? You're like driving bumper to bumper, beep beep, like everyone's honking, waving out their windows, and next thing you see, an Akiberry flies by. He's on the shoulder, blazing a trail. Promote him to Zoomer. Maybe he deserves it. Who's this? Slaver Caravan Guard. Why are the slave traders here? Patrolling town. Why? Why is my town being patrolled by slave traders? Am I that kind of town? I feel like I'm attracting the wrong crowd here. Okay, well, if that... Yeah, they're all over the place. Why are they? They're all patrolling my town. That means that they want to protect it. Do they live here? I don't... Do they live here? I don't know. This is odd. I've been freeing a bunch of slaves. You have cages. And I guess that... I mean, that's true. I do have cages. Hamit's gonna love this. Speaking of cages... Oh, I'm gonna wait. These take plates, the thing we don't have right now. Remind me later to redo my prisoner cages, because I just want to redo this whole room. I don't know what to do with it. I forgot what I was gonna do with it. Okay, distractions. We're waiting on nighttime to infiltrate. In the meantime, we were checking on the various peoples. Ray, why are you just standing around? Yarpo, same question. Yarpo looks really self-satisfied right now, you know? 27 turret? That's really, really high. Okay, back to the HDF. Hamid Chad, Donnie is, where are you? I guess you're guarding the shop, sort of, but... Is there something else that Donnie should be doing instead? Ruka will guard the shops occasionally, but also is hauling supplies to it, I think. Rain the Giant is drilling for ore. Kang is kind of just chilling here with a 26 turret crossbow skill. Do you want to try and max that to 30, or... is there any space to max it to 30? Maybe we just need some more big turret trainers. Well, that dude's dead, but might attract more company if we're not careful. All right, how the Zoomers doing? They're chilling, waiting for nighttime so we can go on a little adventure. They're right there. Speaking of training, is that us? That's really far away. Tawina is slowly at... I forgot that I queued up 3 of these at the same time. So I'll at least pause one of them. Literally 0 wheat. Bracklin building as well. Udquambo making some hash. How many illegal drugs do we have? Almost 3 stacks? Like 150? When do you guys want to go on a smuggling run? We're gonna go on a smuggling run today, for sure. Oh, grog! Grog! Yes, I forgot about the grog. How could I forget? We're gonna make a second grog machine. And try and line it up as best we can. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty even, right? Good. And do we have grog storage? Does that exist? Grog barrels. Ooh, grog barrels. These could go right in the middle. We got 2 options. We have 3 options here, chat. We could throw right in the middle, which would look neat and very accessible. We could throw them. I mean, 2 grog machines is probably enough. We could do a little ring, 1, 2, 3, all around the middle. Or we could do, I like this little spot against the walls, right here. It's also close to the stairs. Options, options. Which one do you like better? I kind of like that one. But the middle looks cool, too. Cage is just another word for home. Okay. Just put the slavers in the cage. Jeff Stewart says KENSHI for the win. What's up, Jeff Stewart? Glad you're having fun, and thanks for sharing your Prime for a 9th month. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Like a summoning circle, except for liquor. Do you guys want to do the middle? We could. I guess we could. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. So we put it like here. And then grab this one and do same thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it would go on this one, if I'm counting correctly. And then we'd have room for 1 more. 1, 2. It would have to go on the 3rd one. And then it would be right in the middle of it all. So is this how you want it? The 2 grog makers, then the grog barrels around the middle. Grog summoning circle. I mean, there is room for another one here. We could put one right smack in the very center. That might be too much. Is that too much? I guess it's only 1 building material. What if we end up making 3, 4 barrels worth of grog? We're gonna have to sell a bunch of that too. Alright, looks good. Confirm. I know you don't have any building materials. That's okay. Anything else we wanted to do? I think let the builders build. Let the builders build, let the game go, because we just need to get to nighttime, and then we can do the promised adventure, the foretold adventure. How much grog are you planning on making? As much as... Oh, by the way, what are the ingredients for grog? Did I even look? It's water and wheat. That's why I made the extra wheat. Okay. We've made our first grog. That's worth 1,200! Wow. This is high-tech, fancy stuff. 1,200 for a barrel of grog? Okay. Sure. That sounds very good. Be sweet if you could bribe NPCs with grog. That would be cool. All right, we were looking at the Smurfs next while we wait for nighttime. Larkana. Training turret Mark III might be occupied. Possibly. You're doing hemp anyways. Murky around the clock making electrical components. We probably need to move this and probably have more than one. Werther's is very weighed down with iron. And there we go. Look at that broad-chested individual. Sandwich is working on medical workbench. We're making advanced first aid kits for the first time ever. 1 splint, 1 standard, 1 advanced. So hopefully we have only advanced for our people. And we sell standard ones, I guess. I wouldn't mind making some more sleeping bags eventually, but it's probably fine. Horse, doing some training, looking good. Saman, hauling. Why do you have so much? You're an engineer sometimes. Having mixed haulers and engineers seems like it never really works out the way you want it to. Just because. They can't decide what to do with resources if the project that they're working on has already been taken by someone else. Didn't I tell Truggington not to do this anymore? That's a great idea. Truggington, don't do this anymore. You do not do copper anymore. We'll find somebody else who can. Didn't I say Kang? Actually, that's a beautiful idea. Kang, congratulations on your promotion to guy who mines stuff. I know, it sounds like a downgrade, but think about the opportunity. There's big things over the hill. You might get to fight them. The bloodlust. The bloodlust is enough of a temptation. Canterza? I believe Canterza exclusively just puts stuff in the refinery and occasionally helps with the ore drill. But if you're not doing either of those things, then turret training seems like a really good thing. Oggyberry, we know how busy you are. Greenfinger is making the grog for us, which is going to be infrequent at best. And if we got another grog machine, I think we need to wait until we have more wheat till I tell someone else to use the second one. Oh, Frap is the other grain silo user. Okay, well, grain silo has now been officially discontinued for now until we get the other wheat farms going. That mystery has been solved. All right, armor squad. Looks like her quad is out of things to build, or to craft, rather. So let's go take a look. What do we got? Her quad is my leather worker. This is all created by her quad. Got prototype grade boots. Shoddy grade. Okay, so a little bit of development there. Standard grade. Ooh. Is that baby's first high grade? Baby's first high grade is here. What's your skill level, her quad? 53 armorsmith. All right, let's get you some new stuff queued up. Let's go some more boots. We're gonna get you 4 more boots. Let's just stick with the cheap stuff for now. Drifter's leather pants, super cheap. And Drifter's leather jacket, pretty cheap as well. And then the vest is half the price of the turtleneck, but the turtleneck gives you arm coverage. So I think when we're good, we'll do turtlenecks. But for now, we're gonna do, like, cheap stuff. All right, that's a pretty big queue. Her quad's back. What do I do with all this garbage? I don't know. What do I do with all the garbage? Do I just throw it into the burner? Is it possible to sell that without mods? Will anybody actually buy it? I don't know. Ridley is training in the art of assassination. You're a level 9 assassin right now. What if we stop doing that and practice get to level 10 steel stuff? We're training Ridley to be follow in Volya God's footsteps. Sad Neil, sad as ever, but looking like you're holding the shop's fort down. Weaponsmiths are actually weaponsmithing, so good for us. It seems like it's working. Their skill is slowly increasing. They're only level 6. They're still wee little babies, but they're trying. Hey, Alfred Artie, what's up? The settlement is busy. It is busy. We got quite a lot going on here, but we're just taking a little look to see what everybody's up to before we head back to perform our adventures. We also need to organize this stuff today. We'll do that later, because I know that's not at the top of anybody's to-do list. Some of this stuff can just be dropped. Like iron plates, they will just find a use for those. I promise. Steel bars, they won't find a use for now, but they will eventually get around to it. Did I drop them from Zergy? Yeah, I guess so. They're all over here. Anyways, Zoomer time. Zoomers are safe and sound, just chilling out here. The sun is still technically up, but we are about to get to it. Fisher Price, my first armor plating. Literal garbage. I think you'd have to manually caravan the garbage to sell it. I might just burn it. Hide the hash and grog in the leather armor to smuggle into cities. That'd be cool if that's how it worked. Shapey Crouch, thank you for 21 months of being subscribed. Welcome back. How goes it? Finally caught you Sunday evening. I'm glad you could make it. You're here at a good time, because we're doing fun stuff. There's still so much to do in KENSHI. My ultimate goal, like I said, is to counter-raid the Reavers. That's my end-game goal. My end-game goal is to destroy Reaver Camp and the Ark. We'll start with the Reaver Camp eventually, and then we'll move to the Ark. I wouldn't mind, obviously, my super end-game goal is fully explore the Ashlands. Because that seems like where everything goes wrong down here. I remember south was just miserable. So one day we will go to the Ashlands and check it out. But for now, we will explore to the north. Places that we've been before, but we haven't really fully experienced. Like Indon, Drin, Bast. I don't know what any of that is, but we apparently found these on maps. I think I found these on maps. So, no idea, but we were very close to them. Port South, I don't know if I've been there. We might have just discovered it. Lots of cities here. All these United Cities strongholds. I think what I'm going to end up doing is just not going northwest at all this run. And then one day in the future, like, since we've been to Black Desert City, but we haven't really been to any of this, can all be stuff we explore in the future, like on a second run. So there's still like some interesting map places for us to go. Is the gray on Ashlands a fog of war or just the land color? The color of ash. When are you gonna join the Skin Bandits? Oh, you know. Who's to say I haven't already? I love that it is attacked from behind. Only dojo. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, cause all the figures are backwards. Sometimes they attack from the proper angle. But yes, all of the training dummies are backwards. Mistakes were made, but oh well. Too late now. I think the dojo's still got a lot of room for improvement. I just don't know what to do with the space yet. Getting our backstab practice in. I love these tier 3 iron refineries, by the way. I love that no one has to physically work them. and that they're 120% efficiency, so they're just rapidly ticking through, and somehow we're still burning through all the iron plates. Like, what is Tawina even building right now? We're engineering something. Hemp, I guess. Hold on, did we finish one? No, we got 28 out of 30 hemp, though. 24 out of 30 there, so 2 more hemp farms are almost done. And we're waiting on wheat straw, which is about to have a harvest. 75% here, 57 there. These, ooh, water! We got 70 water and that's it. I think with all these new farms, we need a new well. Okay, that's a fantastic point. The water collectors were somewhat disappointing. They didn't really seem to... I like this spot a lot. I bet you're wondering, hey, why did you just zoom in there? Because the farms are right there. And there's a natural kind of like just divot behind this house that we're not really using yet. My only fear is that... whatever, we can just move stuff later, you know? If I don't like this later, I can just dismantle it and rebuild it. We have fantastic engineers. Alright, so there's one, and then water tank. What about, like, in this? It's a good idea. But yeah, we can just move all this stuff for the bigger super outpost buildings later. I am willing to reorganize when necessary. But maybe 3 wells isn't even enough. We're making like 6 more farms over here. So we might need a 4th one. Anyways, I'm going to let them do their thing. At least we have something to offset. We do have rain collectors on the roof. But they seem like they don't... They only work when it rains, I guess. Is it nighttime yet? Sort of. The lighting looks really cool up there, though. Yeah, we'll build another if we need to, Derek. Well, the pack animal's light came on. I'm not going until I have full nighttime cover. How have I drank this whole thing already? Hemp farm construction complete. We're gonna have somebody to take care of the hemp farms too. I wonder if it's time to train some new farmers. Because I feel like Rabbi and Yarpo have kind of got their work cut out for them. All these vegetable farms are growing at like the same time. I don't even know how that happened. Who should we train to be a new farmer? Somebody who's just standing around? Horse has other responsibilities. Saman is engineering. I think it should be Saman. Alright. Or Truggington. Could be Truggington. 75 laboring is pretty good, though. 75! Okay, well, here you go. Trug, you are now going to do a much safer job. What was this spooky music for? I don't know what the spooky music was for. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy your new life as a farmer. Here's a problem. The hemp is really far away. Oh well. They'll just have to run and come get it. That's kind of why I made the farmhouse right next to the farms. Oh well. They'll get over it. There will be lights here, too, sooner or later. We're gonna have some torches here. I might put some other lamps out here. Did you pick up some water? We got 1 water delivered to there and no water delivered to there. Alright, Trug's on it. Let's go! It's adventure time! And I forgot that that was a TV show. I've only seen like 2 episodes, I swear. I have no idea. The main character's name is Finn. That's all I know. I know nothing else. Save. It's a good idea. Is that even still airing? Oh my, how this? I ain't getting through that. There's no way. Hold on. We're gonna go around the side. Nope, it's over. Herp, I don't think... Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure lighting just affects their speed. I don't think it affects their actual output quantity. Because, farms have a predetermined quantity that comes out of them. I think it just affects speed. Because this is a, number of plants. It has a marker. 49. So I don't think it becomes less if they work in the dark. But anyways, we literally just got electricity and lights, so... we don't have enough iron plates to even finish building the lights that we have queued up right now. Priorities, you know, baby steps. All right, Volugop. If I click here, what do you do? He tries to run in through the front gate. Oh, hi. Oh, he's so quiet. And where are they going? I don't know where they're going, but I'm gonna get away. Volugop is, he was not seen by any of them. They seem to be leaving. Heavy Samurai on patrol. Not one of them is below 43 attack or defense. What a jumbled mess this is. How am I gonna get through this? I'm just gonna have to rely on his 86 stealth. And 28 miles per hour's run speed. What's up, dog? How's it going? What, is this the only way up there? Is that little ridge? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. This might be your opportunity. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Come on! You don't see them? Go get them! What if I go, like, here? Where the... okay, they're going there. What happens if I literally just try and sprint in and bump into them? I don't have long. It's already 2 o'clock. That gave me, like, a headache. I don't know why, but that gave me a headache. It hurt my head. He just went right through the middle. Thank God for, like, Masterwork Sleeveless Dust Coat 1.10 stealth effect, by the way. Also for wooden sandals giving us speed or athletic skill. Masterwork Sleeveless Dust Coat, by the way. The sleeves add too much wind resistance. Alright, I ain't going in through the front door, because I'm not gonna chance that. We're gonna go in through one of the side doors. Let's see what we got in here. Oh! Okay, well, let's freeze frame for a second there. I can't see. There's guards literally right at the front. What about on this? There's 2 guards on this side, too. There's 2 guards on every side. Okay. I think my best bet is... Got some default chests in here. A lot of training dummies. Tons of beds. I guess you gotta have tons of beds. 0% chance to knock any of them out. It looks like the slope is also guarded. Wow. I don't think there's any way I'm making it up in here. I don't think there's any way. Where do they get their electricity from? Is that a thing that exists in this game? Can you, like, destroy a generator to take down the lights in a city? Well, the generators are probably up. But also, they don't need resources, so I don't think it... I don't know. All right, if I want to go through, we're gonna be lit up like a Christmas tree. I think my only play is here, and I have to go straight through. Now what? Now what? There's no way I'm gonna make it all the way through these dudes. They specifically have this walled off, so you cannot abuse your stealth invisibility cloak. It's so funny. Alright, I think I have to go here, here, then beeline, they're gonna see me. That dude's seeing me? Hold on. Are you sure this guy's not asleep? Those are just is this a statue? No, it's a person. Okay. Shh, you just gotta go faster than you can give them time to register that you exist. Faster than they can register that you exist. Is it dark enough back here? Okay. Actually, the Flash. I'm too quick, too fast. Sabers, ninja blades, default standard grade samurai armor. You can make our own samurai armor and pretend to be them. So we got blueprints for leg plates and armor just in there. Food cubes and grog. Nothing in that chest. If I steal something, I only have a 40% chance of getting away with it, so we gotta pick and choose very carefully. These are, like, decent, but not great. They're okay. Now the real hard part. What's upstairs? I'm holding Alt just so we can get a glimpse at things that are out and about. Looks like mostly junk. However, there's their generator. It says out of fuel. I don't think the game cares about their resources, to be honest. We got a level 30 chest, a weapon cabinet, lots and lots and lots of guards. It's very risky what I'm doing. So it looks like mostly food and grog production. 5 booze barrels, bread, some stoves. Whoa! It's like a cornfield maze, except it's prisoner cages only. There's all slaves in here. Oh my god, look at these dudes. There's so many. Welcome to Tengu's Vault. I was expecting treasure, but I wasn't expecting that the treasure was human flesh. The ultimate treasure. Fresh blood. Psycho, the outlaw. Hex, the outlaw. Dust Bandit. Imagine coming in here, killing all the guards, and then freeing all the prisoners. You would have to be an assassin. This is like a Splinter Cell level. Yeah, apparently the real treasure is the friends you break out of super jail. That's the only explanation, because these guys have names. Like Screamy. Actually, never mind. That person has the level 1. Some of them, though, Yabuda of the Sands is a 66 martial artist with 79 dex. That's, pretty rockin'. Some default dust bandits here and there. Okay, and that's the top. That's the top. Okay, well, now we know what's in Tengu's vault. Is that gonna stop me from wandering up where I don't belong? Probably not. So let's go. You ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh no, he saw me! Uh-oh. Do it. I have 2 options. I can go further up. Uh-oh. Now I'm not sneaking, though. There was a third option. Submit myself to one of the cages and then break out later. Run up, run down, or actually break into prison. I'm going! Prison Break Season 2, baby! He's gonna take all my stuff, though. That's what I can't have. I can't have him steal... Okay, to be fair, I don't have any invaluables. I do have 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 books that are not very rare. They are gonna take my Masterwork Sleeveless Dustcoat, probably my Specialist Ranger, and ammo. Let's see what happens once we get up here. I think they're just all gonna get me. Pick your route carefully. They're all dead ends. That's the ingenuity of this maze. They're all dead ends. Oh my god. Who is this? Interesting. Prisoner. They spit in your face. Yep. That's enough! Pull back! Leave them to the outlands! What is the samurai captain even talk? I think I'm dead here, chat. Oh, there's a guy literally right there. Look at this juke, though. Look at that juke. That's why we call him Volugod. He's too slippery. You can't possibly hope to catch him. Alright, now we're gonna go... You know what? I've already unlocked. It's not worth much, but I ain't leaving empty-handed. Alarm raised. Ah! Got caught stealing. Okay, don't get greedy, I guess. I could... Just pull it out of the box, man. You damn scoundrel! Alright, go back to sneak. It's still nighttime, so the guards at the front gate don't know. Oh, now they do. Good luck. Alright, here's what I need you to do, Volugod. I need you to run at full speed. Hey, chat, where's Waldo? Which one's Volugod? Intruder alert! Man, can an NFL team pick up this new and elusive running back? Literally just broke through every line of defense. And there we go. We gotta veer away from our friends because we don't want our friends to become discovered. Oh look. Well, it sure would be inconvenient if a couple of skimmers, I don't know, entered the fray, wouldn't it? Not that the samurai guards are gonna have any problem killing the skimmers, but it might slow them down. All you got, committing crime. Current bounty on his head is 2,500 cats. If he can't vanish. Well, it looks like most of them have chosen to ignore the skimmer. The funny thing about Volugop is he runs just as fast in stealth mode as he does in non-stealth mode. Whoops. It appears as though you may have found some outlaw farmers who are indeed in need of some justice. Okay, these dudes are cheating. Guaranteed. One samurai gate guard made it all the way out here. Well, Volugop does have a bounty on his head. Turn them in for a reward. Wanted for theft. Not even for infiltrating. Just because I attempted to steal something. If I just hadn't have tried to get Butterfingers in there, we would have made it out with absolutely no penalty. Whoops. Now I just feel silly. And I totally got these dudes killed. And or enslaved. Why not both? Your actions have consequences. Now I feel like well, I know what's in Tengu's vault. What is going on? Where are they running? Are they going to, like, capture the slaves? I guess that's why the samurai guards are here, is to fight the skimmers. Why is this one different? Maybe it was just bleeding. They only do 9 damage through the armor. That's like nothing. Alright, Volugop is reunited with his friends. We are disappointed, but we now know what is being guarded in Tengu's vault. So, knowledge is power, chat. I think we're gonna do two things. We're gonna talk to Juniper and give Juniper the things that I don't want to lose. I'm just gonna sell these. They're only 500 apiece. What is this, a bounty? No, pacifier guide for a troublemaker. It's nice to have. Corduroy's just hanging on to all this meat for kind of no reason. Alright, I want to be light as a feather. Why did I not bring a backpack for Gorka? Hopefully it doesn't matter because we got a pack animal. Let's probably get out of here. I don't know if I really have anywhere northeast I want to go. That's not to say that I found everything, but I don't have a direction. Let's go, northwest along this weird line. I don't think we need to stealth right now, so let's just book it on out before we irritate these guards too much. Go back in. But it's daytime. The sun's coming up. Also, I only have a 44% chance to steal stuff. And the stuff I was even trying to steal wasn't very valuable. It was like samurai blueprints that I'm not going to use because I don't want to look like these chumps. All right, don't be greedy. We got out. We're good. The sun's coming up. Let's get out of here. Don't be greedy. The outlaw farmers will remember that. What's this? Did I kill all these people? Not all of them. We've got blood raiders. Interesting. Not to be confused with a group of reavers, I don't think. Different group, even though reavers send blood raids. They would overwhelm me with sheer numbers, despite my elite fighting force. Corduroy and Gorka could not hope to withstand that quantity of people. Volugop is taking an interesting route up the mountain by the looks of things. Bar, you can wear disguises in this game. However, I believe disguises do not stack with your stealth skill. So, in fact, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that disguises override your stealth. So if your stealth is better than your disguise, you're better off just being sneaky. But yeah, you can do a disguise. It's a little complicated and not really explained in the game. I'd probably have to look it up on the wiki to really figure out how to properly use disguises, because the last time I tried it did not go so well. With the skin peelers. Alright, are we all together? Let's go. Adventure Squad, out. Again, I think I'm just giving them too big of an order, because they're taking very different routes. It might end up leaving Juniper behind if we're not careful. Okay, we got Stoat up here to the northeast. Can you pay off your own bounty like in Red Dead? I guess it might just... Does it ever go away? Ooh, I can't see anything. That's kind of spooky, actually. Not being able to see where you're going is one of the KENSHI Achilles heels. Bumping into danger that you can't escape from. What's this? Zero residents. Blood Bandit Camp. Roaming Residence 22. Oh. Hey, guys. Speaking of not being able to see anything, I don't want to interrupt this fun camp experience that you're all having there. They're all just sitting there, like, inhaling the dust. Cactus Den. We've been to Cactus Den before. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what is that? Holy oh, it's the Holy Nation! I've heard so much about you! Oh my god, look at that army! I've been to Cactus Den and I don't remember seeing this. Are we bad guys or are we good guys right now? I don't know. They're not red. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're good though. Look at these clothes. Holy Sentinels. Look at them go. Following the leader. Here's our Paladin. 34 attack, 50 defense, and probably some god tier armor. And then here are all the Holy Chosen. Again, overwhelming numbers. But would not be that difficult. If I took my full force versus their full force, we would win. It would be tough, but we would win. However, with this little squad, I'd rather just not engage them at all, if possible. Who dat? Sand ninjas? I think sand ninjas are chill. You could take the bounty. That's a 4,000 cat bounty. But then again, I have a bounty. It's actually 2 4,000 cat bounties with the United Cities. Hey, yo, what's up, guys? I've got a bounty too. Did you know that? Yes, we're bounty bros. So we can join. You guys want to come back to my camp? Oh. So it's like that, huh? Okay. Maybe I will get a bounty then. It is still 5v2 plus 1 range. I guess you could get Juniper in there. Start training melee attack and defense. Juniper does have a lot of HP. So I'm gonna have Juniper attack one of the small dinguses. Like that one. Range Boy has to die first. So Gorka's gonna get in there. Corduroy's gonna take out one of those real strong ones. 38. And also Taunt. Actually, both of them need Taunt. And then Volugop is gonna head over here and shoot from the side. I hope this goes my way, because if not, we might have a problem. Well, not a good start. Where's Juniper? Little distance away. Alright, we got a nice 51. Now we're getting into it! He's taking 0 damage. Juniper has arrived! Alright, Volugop, help Juniper. Nice snipe. Ooh, 32 attack from Juniper. Nice! 62 from Rain and Corduroy. Laying it down. We're under attack. Oh my god, we're under attack. My leg's been cut off. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, how about that, actually? Interesting. Well, that went pretty swell. Corduroy is back to good as new. Gorka just took a light hit here and a little bit of damage on the forelegs. Well done. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, let me help you out, PJ. The ones with the names over them are my characters. And the ones that are bleeding out on the ground are not. I killed them. In some video games, you can exert control over your characters by selecting them and right-clicking if you've got a mouse. And then they can move. So that's pretty cool. And if you click on an enemy, then they attack the enemies. Based on who has the better skills, will determine who succeeds in combat. Got it? Are we following? Now what I'm gonna do is steal their first aid so they can't heal themselves, so that they bleed out and die. Because anybody who attacks me first, that's basically my MO. And yes, they are too dumb to re-pick up their weapon from the ground, which is probably for the best. Because otherwise, it's the only way to disarm them, because you can't kill people who are on the ground. Murder. Alright, well, I hope you sand ninjas enjoyed yourselves. We're gonna just be on our way. Unconscious for another 150 seconds. Yeah, bleeding profusely. This dude's unconscious for 3,100 seconds, which, yes, that seems like a lot. Oh yeah, bounties. That's true. There are they are bounties. You're right. Is that too much of a burden for us right now? Where's the closest city? Stoat? Okay. Okay. Which one of you two's got a bounty? I was just so caught up with defeating them, I didn't stop to think, should I get money off of them? Building spotlight complete. Stack the crossbows on top of their swords as an insult. Don't kick Volyagop when he's doing first aid. Alright, did we fix this dude? Where did these dudes come from? These more? Oh, there's more, chat. See, I knew this wasn't worth it. Where'd these other 3 sand ninjas? There's 2 more bounties here. Alright, Volyagod, pick up one of the bounties. This one. Pick up. I wish you could put people on top of pack animals. Ooh, that was a cleave. So, by the way, for those that don't know, this is actually an interesting fact. All combat in KENSHI is physics-based. So, if a blade comes into contact and is not blocked, obviously it's going to clip through just because of the animation. But if you don't see a block spark, then any character that is struck by the blade will be hit in the location that they are actually hit. So that was a whiff. So you see what got damaged there? There was an overhead cleave. Chest got hit. Didn't hit either of the arms because it went right down the center. And may have clipped a little bit of the head. This dude thinks he's pretty hot stuff. So like we clipped the right one of the legs. The arm. I think that was the left arm shot that we just got there. Left arm again. It's all physics based. I just think that's really cool. I just think that's really cool. It's really neat. Fun fact. Now, who? I guess we can take 3. Who's the third? Where'd the other guy go? Did one of them get up and run? No, here we are. Okay, Corduroy, take this one. And then Gorka's gonna patch up one of the other 4,000 bounties. Can you still collect the bounty if they're dead? Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried turning in a dead one. Alright, and Gorka, this one is for you. So now we're actually, instead of going to Cactus Den, we're heading to Stoat. Corduroy is the only one that's a little bit weighed down by this encumbrance. Gorka can still run 19 miles an hour, and Volugop can still run 25, even while holding the body of another person. A cage on the back of the pack animal. Or, you know, just the ability to have them walk with shackles. I don't think you can use shackles on NPCs in this game. Hold on, what's going on up here? Yes, it is more sand ninjas, but they are fighting blood raiders. So, we are going to veer to the side and try to avoid their ire. But the ability to put, like, shackles on people you capture and march them, I guess. Question. Are there, like, what's the bonus of setting up an actual patrol walking line? Oh, God. More sand ninjas, dude. They're all over the place here. Like, is there any benefit to actually marching in a patrol? Like the traders do? Or isn't it better just to sprint everywhere because you get athletic skill? My point is, it'd be cool if you could, like, Zuniper, please. It'd be cool if you could tie up the people, like the prisoners, put chains on them. And then the only way that you could, not carry them is if you marched. You know what I'm saying? It would actually give, like, a reason to march. Have a line of prisoners that you don't actually have to carry, but they also can't escape because they're in chains. You get half the bounty? Nice. Gorka looks like Super Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. I could see that. Gorka's pretty beefy, make no mistake. She'll mess you up. Alright, the coast looks clear. Those are, I mean, well, if you ignore all the bones of bad people, then yes, they look very clear. Check that out. Look at that, robo-octopus buried under all these sands. Snake! Alright, well, these guys are on their way. Let's save. That's 12,000 cats right there, and money. And you know what? As much as the United Cities suck, if they're gonna give us money, we're gonna take their money. Now, we might also eventually steal from them, but we gotta get better at being thieves before then. What's this? Starving vagrants. I bet we could beat them with one hand tied behind our back. Back home. Meanwhile, back at the farm. I'm going to unpause this hemp farm and unpause the other wheat straw because this one looks done. It'll keep you guys grouped together. They won't split up in different directions. That's true. Because sometimes they will just veer off if you don't have a follow the leader thing set. What's up, Ace Tech? Thanks for your 100 bits. Says, yeah, you heard right. My name is Volugop. Even when carrying a bounty, I run non-stop. Yeah, I'm Volugop, and I'm the world's best cop. You tried. You gave it a good effort, Ace Tech. You get definitely points. It does rhyme. Like poetry. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Trombone Ninja says, what? KENSHI? What season is this? I have no idea. I've lost count. What season are we on at this point? I'm not sure. Chargoff says, hopping into the chat with a subversary back for 35 months. Thanks for the howdy, Chargoff. Hope you're doing swell. And thanks for sharing. Trombone, thank you for the 16 months also. Appreciate both of you. Why do they like these back guns? I don't know. They just do. How we doing here? Shop looking okay? We might need to restock it soon. Got some people training turrets up here. Kang is out practicing laboring skills at the copper mine alongside Limcar, who's way faster. Look at the difference. 71 skill versus like 35. Night and day. Reaver's at 26 on turret. And Ray's at 25. So I'm just gonna let him keep going. Then there's spare time. Hey, they're already there. That was real fast. Have we even been? Oh God, he's got a bounty. I forgot that I had a bounty. This bounty will expire in 91 hours. There you go. Okay, so we're just gonna stay out with Volugop, right? And then go in with everybody else. Easy enough, yeah? Man, I want to play Breath of the Wild. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do it eventually. Why these guys just dot me as I ran in? I don't know. But look at all these people. It is busy here. Let's have a nice photo. Wait, Volugop's got a prisoner. That's true. Volugop does have a prisoner. Wait for the dust to settle a little bit. Get a nice screen grab of our time here in Stoat. Does Stoat even have a police department? Noble House. There it is. Police are literally right here. Okay. Head on in. Can't arrest you if they can't get you. They can't arrest you if they can't get you. Where is the leader? I mean, they've got the cells. They've got the jails. Yeah, this is the police. Welcome to the police. I think he's supposed to be right here. Where are they going? Which one of you is top cop? That guy. Looks like you caught a bounty. Here's your 4,000 catch. Thank you very much. No, it's the police chief himself. And there's 8,000 in the bank. We just gotta go get this dude. What if I turn myself in? It could happen. But, surprisingly, despite not paying the United Cities taxes anymore, it seems as though they finally let it go. No upcoming events right now. Okay, so how's this gonna work? We gotta put this dude down. Then pick him up. Come with me. You're going to jail. You should have thought twice before attacking my party. Have a little swap-a-roo. Turn self in, break back out. I just don't. I'm too lazy to give all my stuff to Juniper before doing that. And also, wouldn't I get a jailbreak? They would definitely see me. I'd rather just stay out of trouble for now. Yo, what's up, peeps? I got cocktail weenies. What? Just gonna come in here and like flex like that? Okay. Sure. How's this already gone? How's it already been 2 hours? I don't know. Where does the time go when you're playing Kenshi? Where does the time go? Okay, let's see what we got. We got residential, clothing shops, bakeries, farm, weapons, the barracks, slave shop. It's a little far away to be freeing slaves up here. I don't think I could feasibly get them home in time, you know? Let's go scope the general store. I think our #1 search should be books, and a general store might be just the place. So let's take a look. Oh, they are in a hurry somewhere. Man, United Cities are always... Oof, what's going on here? United Cities are always, like, such interesting hubs of activity. People are breaking out of jail. What's going on? Who's under attack? Oh. No problem. Kang is just taking turns, you know? This is why I made Kang start mining copper. He's just more cut out for this. How do you do head damage? I guess that's the trick. You don't. Agiberry, you know what to do. Break out of jail to get a higher bounty, then turn yourself in for more money. Is that an exploit? I don't know. Does that actually work? It actually wouldn't surprise me. There you go. You know what to do. And hopefully somebody will come take this body. All right, back to camp, or back to town, rather. Sorry for creeping on you right here. I know I'm a little on the close side. I just want to see what you got. A simple rug. Something basic for the floor of your building. I don't think you can actually use that, though, can you? If you can, I don't know how. I will be buying your 8 books. Thank you. That's probably it, but still, good find nonetheless. Who is under attack now? Just moseying on by, don't mind me. Just doing big things, you know? No big deal. Not trying to bother you. I saw what you did to my friend there a second ago, and frankly, I've reconsidered my initial reason for coming here. I think I'll find my food somewhere else. Like, I don't know, anywhere away from that monstrosity. Oh yeah, Volucop's outside the city. I forgot. Okay, what other buildings are we got here? Residentials. We should check the bar. It's a good idea. Let's go scope the bar. Kind of nestled back in here, isn't it? Hidden away almost. Ooh, we got a lot of people in here. I can't afford that. Thief Fence of the Shinobi Thieves. Oh, this is like, trading stolen goods. You can give him stolen stuff. Rag shirt with a 50% markdown. Some high-grade material. Who else is back? Who's this? Fusion. Was always told I'd never make it if I couldn't handle myself with a sword. Well, I'm still alive, aren't I? Melting the hearts of my enemies with my cooking one rice bowl at a time. So how about it? You need a cook on your team? I charge 6,000 cats. Maybe. I could use extra people, but I don't feel like escorting you all the way home right now. There's 2 barmen in here. Why? I don't know. You look like a guy in need of a good death twitch if I ever saw one. Need a cook? What's with all the cooks here? 2 cooks? Too many cooks? What's up, Corduroy? Did you get stuck? He got stuck. Kateshi. Happen to need a farmer. Actually, I do. All I need in return is companionship. He just wants a friend. And a 4,000 cat recruitment fee. Farmer sounds good. I swear there was somebody else right here. Ever need help smoothing things over with the outlaws? Okay, so the outlaw reputation dude is right there. Tingsu, this is a open world RPG where you make your own goals. You start with just a little one character, or maybe a small group, and you work your way through the wide, wide world, trying to do whatever it is you want to do in your heart. So do we want a farmer right this second, or do we just want to come back to Stoat? Because if I get this dude, I'm scared he's not going to make it all the way back to Volgetlin on his own. Maybe we just go north, and then on the way back, come and recruit these people. That's a good idea. Let's go check the clothing shop. Speaking of, I want to start doing some of our own clothing creation. That's going to be on the agenda today. What you got? Coming around back. I want to see what you got secret stock. A lot of recipes. Leather shirts, chainmail. We do know leather turtleneck already. Rusty chain shirt. Very expensive. I'm not looking to spend that kind of cash. Yeah, okay. Probably that's all we need to do here. We're just here to turn in bounties. Just looking to see if there's any more shops of note besides the slave shop. What's in the mechanical shop? Just body parts and robotic repairs, I guess. Speaking of, you guys want to do robotic crafting today? Or at least get the station set up? I had a hunch that the construction trader was going to have books. My hunch was very correct. I guess now I know. Now I know construction traders always are loaded with books. How much is this going to cost? 369,000? I have just that much money, actually, so now I'm poor again. Feels bad, but also it is fine. Do I have anything here to sell? I do, actually. Zuniper? If you'd be so kind as to run on over. He's a little stuck. He's doing his best. Gotta navigate the alleys of Stoat. And there's a dust storm, too. There he is. Okay. We're gonna ditch location already known just for 5 hundo apiece. Location already known. Location already known. Location already known. Check, check, check. I could sell some Skelly repair kits for money. I think that's worth it because I believe we're gonna have the capability to make our own. However, we do have Corduroy with us, so in case of an emergency, I'm keeping 1. Just in case of an emergency. Because Corduroy's got mostly full 1. Which should be enough. But who knows how long we're actually gonna be out here. However, that haul of books should keep us... We got like 48. We might not even need that many. I just wanted to make sure I never have to go buy them again. There may not be that much stuff to research, but, you know, it's better to have them and not need them at this stage. All right, let's go. We're out. We're going to head towards... Go check out the stone camp. Let's go meet, like, right there first. Congrats on capturing the Skin Eater. What? Are you talking to me? Did I capture the skin eater? You saved a lot of painful deaths. I wouldn't wish that fate on anybody. Who just said you're free to go? Hey, you're free to go. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind, I guess. Who's free to go? Hey, debated. You thought you were free? Well, actually, you go just die, I guess. You're free to die. Yeah, that's right. And we're off. Leaving Stoat in the dust. And there is Stoat in the dust. Interesting zigzag pattern we got going on here. Yeah, we're doing it. I told you guys we're gonna focus on adventure today, and I did mean it. Even though we're going to some places that may not mean much. Hold on, escaped slaves. Did I bring food? Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't bring it, but I got dried meat. We ain't gonna starve. What are these guys doing? Oh, God. Escaped slaves? You may want to move. They ain't gonna move. Are these United City samurai not about to... They're undiscovered. Needs to lay low for a day to avoid being spotted. Look, these guys are with me. These guys are with me. Oh God, I don't have time to unlock their shackles. I can't unlock their shackles while the samurai are right here. I don't want another bounty. Oh, Volugop's got a bounty. Do they know? Shocking. These United Cities dudes, they got bigger fish to fry right now, I guess. Alright, well, let me help you out. Corduroy, it's time to practice. Time to practice your lockpicking. 32% is still pretty good. You can't disobey the masters. Out of the way. Out of the way, nerd. I got places to be. Good luck out there, I guess. Don't go that way, whatever you do. I can't take it anymore. All right, we did our part, chat. We did our part. It's better to be out there than standing like a stone statue with your ankles tied up. Chat, don't try to turn this into a bad thing. Those guys were gonna be out there with or without me. You know, all I did was let them out of their shackles so they can at least run. The other alternative was they don't even get to run. They just stand there and get eaten. All right, we should be way faster than these dudes. Okay, two things. Number one, go to Stone Camp. Number two, go check at home. Go check on home. I think that the builders are done. Well, I know we're being chased, but that's okay. Talwina and Bracklin are stationary, which means somebody needs to handle these wheat farms. Who wants to do that? In theory, Saman could. Well, what is Saman here? Yeah, didn't I say I was gonna let Saman do it? 57 farming. I think that's more important than engineering. 57 farming. Pretty good. Alright, so is this thing actually producing water? Yep. Probably not enough. We got 91 barrels here. So let's just keep our eyes on this, yeah? We got 3 total wells, tier 3. 1 well per 6 farms, as it happens. That was a total accident, but seems like a pretty good deal. Is this one not... That one's not done building. Is this one growing? Yes, but it's like out of water. So whose job is it? Truggington? Yes. I guess it's kind of hard to do multiple farms all at the same time, but we'll get there. That's why we got this thing. So we don't have to run that far to get spare water. Okay, Zoomers. What you got? We just got here. This is cute. He said of the slave camp. Listen, guys. One day I'm gonna come here and free all y'all. Okay? One day. But it is not this day because, frankly, these dudes still kind of scary. Actually, they're kind of not. They just have 36 defense is fine. Their melee attack is not very good. They do have some friendly-looking mounted crossbow Mark IIs that are staffed at the moment, so we do not want to mess with that. Sho Batai. I don't think I have been to Sho Batai, but we're not going to go there yet. We're going to head this way and possibly up here. We're doing exploration. Let's go like the halfway mark. We out there. Oh, we out there. Can we build windmills? We can, but big windmills don't help us unless there's good wind, which where we built, there's not. Here, however, this, you can hear it. If you can hear the wind, probably a good place to build a windmill. Unfortunately, at our home, wind is not the top producer. Hey, we got some wild Garu. We haven't seen wild Garu in ever. I love that the map is not overwhelmingly big, but just being out here in the middle of this desert does feel like, wow. Are we ever gonna get out on the other side? Yeah, it doesn't matter if one of us is sneaking, because I think it's Volugop. Volugop can run 28 miles per hour while sneaking, so he is not hindering our ability to maneuver at all. Who's that? Manhunters? The Manhunters coming for you? Alright, while these guys are on their way, let's go back home. Because I got some stuff I want to queue up. I got some ideas. See how quiet it is by comparison? No wind here, unfortunately. First of all, let's check on Soto and Cat. My cat has... Maybe they ran out of stuff. Let's just have both of them go back. And I want to make sure that they're... Well, I guess we need resources. Let's double check on how we're doing over here. Full of raw iron. Fantastic. What about plates? 22 plates? Alright, we actually have a surplus for once in our lives. Soto and Cat just got here, so let me see. We just made a bunch of sticks. Let's put the sticks up here. Where does Soto go? We don't know. We might need to just queue more stuff up, I think. And so we will. Currently a level 13 weaponsmith, so lots of room for improvement. However, the potential quality, or at least the make and model, I think has changed. Katyn number 2. We upgraded this quite a lot. It went from the lowest possible, and we did it like 2 or 3 tiers up. It can still go higher than this, I think. But yeah, let's make, still cheap stuff, but maybe some sabers. I think ringed sabers. Let's do hold sabers. Those cost 4, and I think they can fit in their inventory easily. So let's do, they're 4 each. We got 21 spare. Let's do 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Keep them training. So that should be 4, 8, 12, 24 total materials. And it's going to take them time to actually, you know, get it going. So the predicted, we got a bit of information at the bottom. We've got Soto skill 13, takes 10 hours, estimated. 4 materials. Predicted result is rusting blade, which is obviously sounds like garbage. It probably is. Crit chance, 0. But it's cool that you got all that information there. I like that a lot. I think you messed with the wrong copper miner. Oh wait, do we have a 2-for-1 special? Limcar, you gotta... Is he not gonna turn around? Maybe because he was on hold? I don't know. He just got hit in the stomach for no reason. Nice blocks, though, buddy. Doing pretty good damage. You're kind of equally distributing the pain. There you go. There you go. 2 for the price of 1. It brings a tear to my eye, you know? It really does, to see how far we've come. It wasn't so long ago that we saw a big thing and we ran for our lives. Or had to surround it with, like, 4 different people. It's like watching watching Limcar play Dark Souls. Perfect parries. Parry God. Alright, come on, Agiberry. You got it. You might start to be filling up on foul meat, though. I don't know if we need to change some of your haul tasks. Alright, and 1 more. There you go. Have at it. I do want to go check... Because we got these. Wow. Oh. No, well, I see the problem. Meat storage is highest, so you should never be storage meat, then animal feeders. I guess if meat storage is full, maybe that's the problem. Did I ever make any additional meat storage? Ever? Maybe not. And now I cannot put them next to each other. So, what is under here? What's that? This is all meat. Alright, well, I'm gonna have Agiberry do 2 meat storages then. Because we just got raw meat in there. Gets a little messy though, because they can't do any overflow. So if he couldn't fit it in the first meat storage, he just took it to the animal feeder and just dumped it there. Alright, where were we? The Great Desert. Prowling. What are these called? Skimmers. Prowling skimmers, just a hair's breadth away, and somebody is fighting them right now. You guys like that song? It's my favorite one. about 5 seconds. Come on, my friends. Just over the hill is probably certain death. I see some buildings of a sort. It's nighttime, it's dark. Snake! So this is a good time for us to go explore here, I think. Not really knowing what lies in wait for us on the other side of this hill. Because, strangely, we've got this 1, 2, 3 all in a nice upside-down pyramid. I see a bar open to the public. But this clearly states that it is not a city. Yet I see things moving there. Oh God. What is moving there? I've heard of this place. A whole city wiped out in a single day by the Holy Nation. In a single day. So who's here? It could... Uh-oh. They roasted the head noble alive in the name of Okran and carted the youngsters off to rebirth. Let's go sneak mode. Juniper is still illuminated, though. So the Holy Nation wiped out everybody, and then who's this? United City Samurai. What? Just a horde of them. Just so many United City Samurai. A small army. Hey, I'm Fired. Thanks for 16 months. Appreciate the Gen Hype sub. Even if you did it wrong. That's okay. Alright, well, I guess we don't need to sneak because the United Cities are not aggressive to us, but still. I think Volugop actually said that. Who said that? Yeah, Volugop was the one talking about this. It wasn't the robot. It wasn't Corduroy. Alright, Gorka, go on in and say hi, I guess. Shop guard, interesting. I doubt this bar gets many customers. Let's see what the bartender's got to say. Nothing, just some wanted posters for Simeon? Voodoo Bros, Old Gray, Giant King Gurgler, 60,000! Wanted dead for kidnapping and cannibalism. Neither man nor animal, Giant King Gurgler is an enormous beast with similarity to a hive man crossed crab tenfold in size. Thought to be dwelling south of Catton Shore, the King Gurgler head is highly valued. Reported to be in possession of an ancient weapon of the fallen empire. Slaughter the monster and the weapon is yours. South of the shores of Catton. I don't think I know where that is yet, so one day I will. We're not going to be able to take him down anyways. 60,000 is crazy. 2 for 1, cannibal leaders. Location unknown. Well, one day we're going to go hardcore bounty hunting. I don't think we're strong enough or sneaky enough yet to do it. That's the only building besides the barracks. Oh wait, no, they got 2 barracks, and that's it. Very weird. Very weird. Up we go, I guess. Never been up here before. So this is all new. The location was Bast, even though we're in Durin. So Bast must be the most important point, because this region was known as Bast. So we'll have to do that last, I guess. Just trying to spy. This is like, looks like a meteor hit here. It's just this big dead tree crater. And you know how KENSHI is with craters, right? Not great, you know? History with craters, not great in KENSHI. Maybe this one will turn out better. Because the last two we were in, there was the actual crater. Isn't this the crater? There were two ruins there we never went to. I bet those are pretty high value targets because they're surrounded by beak things and more. That's where we had the great beak thing marathon. Remember when we had to run away from them? Because there were like 12. Oh, that was miserable. That was micromanagement hell. Oh, this is a good photo op. We don't have, our friend. It's a good photo op, you know, we're exploring the mountain, the landscape. I don't know, I like the star on this side, and I also like, is that Bast? That must be Bast, or it must be something. It might not be far enough. Because I can almost zoom over there. Ravaged Hamlet. Oh, this is where the holy cities came and killed everybody. That's crazy. Nice choo-choo train line. Well, I guess we can swing by this ravaged hamlet on the way. No reason not to. Choo-choo. No. What's going on over here? That is a great question. It appears that the Holy Nation is currently at war with the United Cities. This is the second time we've seen the Holy Nation. And, what a battle. I don't know who to root for here. It looks like the United Cities are about to just absolutely steamroll. Samurai use cheat codes. It's a blender. Step into the blender. What's going on? We got Samurai versus one dude. He's down. I'm going to sneak. Oh, see. Ah! Thank God it was United City Samurai that we just ran through. Because I was not paying attention. I was just enjoying the show. Watching the fight. Yeah, this thing is dead. D-E-D, dead. Who won? Who's this? More Holy Nation? Yeah. It's just, okay, so I gotta be careful here. Because it's just one patrol after the other, it seems like. The Holy Nation destroyed all the villages here, but the United Cities maybe is trying to come take it back, and it's just one big war zone. Alright, let's group up with Juniper first. Ameridave, you were only 1 day off, but good try. Can't... Long have I waited. You know? Oh, wow. Cannibals. I found them. I've heard so many tales of these peoples, but never have I seen them for myself with my own eyes. So it seems like, you didn't look far enough, I guess. These guys suck, by the way. Well, they're not, they just have big numbers. I don't know how good their weapons are. Are they wearing no armor? Are they all naked? They must be hungry. Yes, they must be very hungry. I don't feel like 2v15ing these guys. Hopefully that's understandable. And we're also heading directly towards them, so why don't we alter the route slightly? This is a very dangerous area. Holy Nation, Samurai, and Cannibal Land. We got it all. What's up, Grins and Smiles? How are cannibals eating humans but do not eat themselves? Because the paint is smelly and tastes bad. So if you paint your body with the paint that they use, then you can't be eaten. It's like, you know, those caterpillars with the eyeballs and the fuzzies. You know, just don't eat me. I smell bad and I taste bad. See? There's animals over here too? Apparently. I do not see them though. That is because 7 of them are roaming. It is a wolf den. Have we seen wolves? I don't remember seeing wolves. Wolf den. Is that why all the bones are here? I guess that's why all the bones are here. Random moonclaver just chilling. Somebody got eaten. Juniper, no! All you had to do was run in a straight line. It couldn't be easier. Okay, Juniper's pretty fast. 28 miles an hour now on a straightaway. All right, we gotta go right. Okay, before we go down here in a flurry, let's see what's going on. That's what I thought. Who's this? Peasant farmer of the United Cities. They're just camping out. They're just having a drink, chat. Don't mess with these dudes. Some empty grog cans, couple cups. Just trying to have some good spirited activities down here, okay? Passing some time. Hoping to hide from their noble overlords. Is that it? There's a house. Ruin, but there's a light on in there. I don't see any more people. I'm gonna go say hi. Let's go say hi. Hopefully I don't have to kill them. That would be very sad. Juniper! I don't know where Juniper's going. Oh god. Okay, samurai conscript, no big deal. No problem. These are the good guys here. I think the samurai are the good guys in this scenario. Hey, you guys mind if we share the fire? Oh yeah, Juniper's got the meat. Hey, it's your boy, Juniper. Check this out. I don't even have to build my own fire, which is free. So this literally doesn't matter, but even still. Oh wait, never mind. But where'd the other two? There were 2 other meats in here. I actually am gonna cook these before Juniper eats them, which I'm pretty sure is what's happening. I think Juniper ate the real meat instead of the fake meat. Chat, what would you do if 3 heavily armed individuals just strolled up into your fun little campfire area, stood on top of your fire just to assert dominance as a robot who is unaffected by these pitiful flames, put their own food on the fire, didn't... Hang on, where are you going? Oh. Okay. What? He just sat on it. That's probably very hot. Malnourished. Well, that is sad. All right, bye, guys. Thanks for playing. There is one more point of interest. Volugop is on it. I think everyone else is stuck. No, you go first. No, you go first. No, I insist. Please, you go first. No! I'm going first! Who is going to win in this tug of war? Neither party will admit defeat. Neither refuses to back down. Wait, they both refuse to back down. Oh, please, come on. Alright, fine. I'm not moving until you guys figure it out. I will not pick a favorite here. Volugop, let's see what's going on. Hey guys, what up? You cool? Starving vagrants. This is very sad. I don't think that they are doing so good. Imagine coming in, breaking in here, capturing all these people, and then selling them into slavery. You could probably do that. Corduroy versus Gorka. Who would win? Actually, I genuinely think neither of them will ever win. So there's only one answer. Take both of them and tell them to run back. Both of them run out. Who's first? Corduroy is the winner! That was as fair as I could possibly be. Right, well, we've been to Indon, I guess. Not much to see here. I'm assuming it's all about Bast. What is that tower doing up there? Now I'm curious. Can you employ slaves or they trade goods? I think there's a mod. There's a mod that lets you convince prisoners to join your team. But it's probably not in the base game because it would be a little overpowered. Because like in RimWorld taking a prisoner is pretty much just a war of attrition. Where do you have enough time? Like you're guaranteed going to convert this person, except you just need time. So that may be why it's not present by default in this game. But I feel like if in KENSHI 2, they need food, like NPCs don't have to eat unless they're in your party. If they made it to where all characters had to eat, it might become, well, they do have to eat while they're in your cell. That's true. But I think they need to put more of a burden. There needs to be more of a burden on the player than just, you know, putting them in a cell and then waiting. Like in RimWorld, you have to give them a comfy bed. They can go berserk. They can break out. They can hurt each other and all that. There's more risks. Well, I guess this is one of the UC bases, so we're not going to do much in here. I just wanted to scope it out. One of these ravaged hamlets has got to do something. I'm convinced. Maybe not. I don't know. But we're gonna, like, meet up. Let's meet up, like, right there. Just so we don't get too far away. And I want to go check back at the home base. Because we kind of got a lot going on back here that needs to be handled. For example, my farmers. So Mon is supposed to be doing 3 wheat farms. Congrats on your promotion. And then Trug is supposed to be doing the 3rd hemp farm. Oh, we got our first harvest. Look at him go. Okay, let's scope it out real quick. What's everybody up to? Is Tawina training? Ooh, Tawina is training. We got 35 iron plates. All right. You know what time it is? It's time to do some more crafting. It's been a while. We have not built arrow fabrication benches that were, well, we did. We're just not using it. And, oopsie, hold on, I'm gonna save. I know the game just auto-save, but still. We did make one of these, but nobody's doing it. We can make our own long bolts, which is pretty cool. Takes 2 hours, 10 shots, 0.5 steel bars, repeat the queue. Don't know what hinges are for, but we might need them sooner or later. Let's look for somebody who's kind of not busy. Murky will be busy, so. I feel like Horse is always training. Maybe because the fabric chest, it's because you were doing the hemp loom, and now I put that on pause. Is bolt crafting considered weaponsmithing? I would assume so. So maybe I will have my weaponsmiths do it. But if I was, yeah, that's a good idea. Soto and Kat can do that when they're not doing the other stuff. Right now, though, they're pretty busy making some hold sabers, which are coming out as rusting blade grade. Not ideal. Gotta start somewhere, though. Alright, Stinks and Sing having a good time. Urquad. Oof, this chest is almost full. You've actually started using the other chest. We got standard grade drifter jackets. I like that we're consistently making standard grade now. That's good. That's because he's almost at 60. All right, so we're making, oh, I've totally got distracted. Inside the same building, let's make some clothing benches. We have a couple options. Number one is right at the front. Hang on. I just got an idea. What if I turn this into its own shop where we sell clothes and armor? I might have to download the mod to make that happen, but then I can, like, press the clothes in the back, sew them. You have to be really far away from the wall for that to be possible. Like, 2 side by side. We've already got tons of fabric being stored in here, so I don't really want any more of those. But some storage to put the clothes, I think would make a lot of sense. What's up, Asha? Blockade-style siege would be really cool. Oh, yeah, you mean if NPCs consumed resources, like in towns and stuff? Yeah, that would be cool. If, like, you could stop them from getting food, or you could intercept their traveling caravans for supplies. That would be really neat. Okay, let's do storage. Is there a specific clothing storage, or is it just general? Because I can do general. I've already got plenty of fabric. We've got leather in here. Yes, false lobster, yes. Let the KENSHI flow through you. Let's just have some general, like, chests back here. Alright, we'll do one on each side. Or maybe you can squeeze in 2. That looks pretty clean. Alright, let's just do 2 for now. How expensive are these? 3 iron plates and some power. That is cheap. Let's just focus on that first, and then we'll do more crafting in a minute. Alright, adventure. I did promise, and I will deliver. We gotta just bounce back and forth occasionally. Recruiting prisoners is pretty OP compared to your vanilla options. Yeah, that's kind of what wow. That's like fireworks. The Holy Nation and samurais are going at it, man. It's like Helm's Deep style war. That's full-scale battle. I don't think I would ever be able to micromanage that. That's just a blob. That's like when you're playing Stellaris and you just get a blob of like a 1 million power level fleet and you just... There you go. Go fight. Good luck. I wish you all the best. You're fighting by the same laws as the AI. I cannot help you nor hinder you. I can only watch. Discovered guard outpost. Yeah, I think that's... How did I just discover that? I literally went into the guard outpost. I don't know, but anyways, we're kind of sticking to the edges. I think we're gonna go in, because there's literally nothing here. I'm just checking. We're exploring. This is part of the adventure, chat. Hopefully there's a reason for all this to exist, though. All KENSHI all the time. But no, there's just... I felt like I left on a cliffhanger yesterday, sending out Volugab, Corduroy, and Gorka to go scope all these places of interest out. And, I just really wanted to go see what's out there. And so I am. Alright, I'm scared to leave these guys unattended. Because this does seem like a very dangerous area. How we doing, Bracklin? You guys built these already? What can I do? All sorts of stuff. No armor coverage in a lot of cases, but you get hats and shoes, I think, come from here, maybe? Do shoes come from here? Wooden sandals, there you go. Let's look at some of our options. A hat usually worn by weirdo assassins hides your face and makes you look creepy. That's reasonable. I guess if we knew we were going to live in acid rain land somewhere, then these would be really good to protect you against elements. This is dust storm protection. Do we have any elemental dangers where we live right now? I don't think so. Simple bindings to protect the bones of your fists. No armor coverage, but you get fist protection 70%. What does that do? Rags, bandanas, 40% head coverage, turbans, G-pants, ski pants, however you say it, caps, wool hats. Out of what we've got, Sneaky Chain is the only one that probably confers a decent armor bonus. These have hidden chainmail sewn into the lining. Sneaky. So you lose out on stealth, but as long as you're a farmer, that probably doesn't matter. Is this very heavy? 9 kilograms. Oh. Yes. It is very heavy. Martial artists are a rare oddity in the world of swords and have a reputation as eccentrics. This is, probably bait. Let's make some wooden sandals, just to make sure all of our farmers at least have their feet covered. And they go a little faster. They train athletics faster. Half pants padded. Only weigh 1 kilogram, made of cloth. But much better than ragged. Okay, these look decent. 2 materials, 0.4 fabrics. Let's make some half pants. They actually have armor coverage from the pad. Let's start there. I guess we could do wooden sandals. Let's just do them all in the same bench right now. Now, this should be an armor smith, I think, right? So I wonder, how much, like, pure leather do we got? 150. 150's pretty good. So what if we promoted Stinks? I guess Herquad's Q is not going to last forever. Herquad is a 59 armor smith. I could just have Herquad do clothing bench number 1 after, and then I'll have Stinks do clothing bench number 2 if we queue anything up before the leather tanning. So if I wanted, I could do some really simple stuff. Wait, which one did I just queue up? I think I did it backwards. Let's just queue up some basic wooden sandals, like 3 of them. And do half pants on the other one. There you go. So Stinks, you now get to stop just curing the leather and actually make something out of it if you want to. And then we'll make more stuff after that initial bit is done. I just wanted to add some things here. What if we turn this into a little front? Let's do that real quick. I think it'll be fun. For example, let's go interior and grab some walls. Try to line them up a little bit. That looks straight. We're gonna go all the way back here. And we're creating a divider. Is this crooked? Is that crooked? Something looks off. Perfect. This is where they're making the clothes. And then sell it in front. Need more hats? Yeah, we'll get some hats. Everything they make is training them to make better stuff anyways. How long's my playtime on this save? I think it's like 160 hours now, Godslayer. But also that's on stream time. You could probably do it faster if you weren't talking to an audience and talking through everything that you do, you know? Okay. Metal wall, sure. Then in front of that, I think it's storage. Is that where the shop counter is? Yeah. It's already the right angle as well, I think. Perfect. So what if we did it directly in front of this wall? Like this. Shop counter, boom. What do we sell here? Clothes and armor. So, like armor storage here for things that we want to sell eventually, maybe in the corner. I wish you could do 2 of them, but there is a weird limitation. There you go. What about a shelf? I don't know how to put stuff on shelves. You might only be able to do that with like dev console, but even so. Shelf. Actually, that's really, really well lined up. We need something to block this off. What about a table? What about a table? A little too big? A little too chunky? We got small table. That's a little too small. What can I put over there? What's the name of the city? Volgetlin roof. After my 3 founding members, Volugop, Tawina Mongera, and Bracklin. Sitting box is quite little. What's something small we could put right there? Display stand. I think maybe I just move everything. What if I just move this over? What if I just get regular table? Regular table. Find the green. Then just line these up. Ooh, that actually looks pretty good. 1 pixel. 1 pixel. That's pixel perfect. Support beam. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. This might be cool. Little entryway that goes into the back. I kind of dig it. I wish I could mold it in without using console cheats, though. I guess I could always move it later if I wanted to. I like that, though. And then what on the right side? What about another wall? Oh, this might be perfect. There's a little gap there. What would be a good gap fill? Prisoner cage. Maybe a shelf that only... No, it's very, like, leaning in on you right there. You could do, like, a small table. What if we just push this over as far as we can go, like that, and then just move this to touch? Then we don't have to worry about that weird little gap on the side. So you need a stool. Okay. Anything else? Benches! That would be cool. We need to flip these around. Some little shop benches would be neat. Looks good. How far away Does it need to be used by all 3 people? Can you actually have 3 people sit at a bench, or is that just a complete lie? Honestly, as long as it's usable by 1 person, that's good enough. Because I'd rather just be pushed back up against the wall. Here's a little sitting pillow for you, too. For your kids to play. No? Oh, well. Hey, what's up, Gold Ruby? We're doing a little bit of base building right now, but we've got some intrepid explorers that we've been following pretty rigorously that are exploring Bast for the first time. So we're going to do this, queue it up, and then pop back on over there. Display stand in here. This is not armor, though. We might need some general storage. Or I think the boxes are kind of nice, but there's nowhere for them to go. You could put stuff that you're not planning on using just because you like the way it looks. For example, what if we wanted to sell weapons in here eventually, too? We could. So, like, maybe a crossbow and a weapons locker, just for the future. It does make it look a little nicer. There's your crossbow. Here's your weapon stand's a little wide, but it does look neat and kind of fills in some of the walls. Okay. Just to kind of like have something, and then regular weapon cabinet like here. And we've already got a light in here, but maybe another light would be nice. We haven't really played with electrical torch posts, have we? No, not at all. So what if we put a couple of those out here? And then maybe also in. Just for the little gap fillers. They look neat in the corner. I assume the part that's overhanging is the light, but I don't actually know. I'm not sure. Have a ceiling fan in here? Maybe just over the counter? Is that too much light? Next to this thing? I would rather this light actually be over a little bit, so maybe I'll do that. Ceiling lamp. How about like here and here? Confirm! And then I'm gonna destroy this thing. Well, I don't know if we'll ever get that material back. But there it is. That's a neat looking shop. I like this little shop area. And we might squeeze in one last under the stairs thing. Oh, that would look so good. Maybe I should cheat that in. That would just look really good. I'm just saying, I don't know. Where is it? How do you do that? I'm gonna break something. It's buildings, right? Yeah. Hold on. If I click on this, then go to buildings. Look, chat, you can get over it. It's literally 1 building material. I have 200, okay? Must be placed inside a building. That's interesting. You say that, False Lobster. However, that's what I just tried to do. So, I think... Hold on. Yeah, I clicked on this. I clicked on storage, and I clicked on general storage box. I think I have to do this one. General storage boxes. How do you cheat? I don't even know how to cheat. I'm so innocent and naive. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let's try fixing stuff. Fixed 8 buildings, 4 building states, watchtower, and barracks. Well, just let them do what they're gonna do then. We won't cheat. Not yet. It would look neat, though. All right, and while they're building the new shop front, we are working on clothes. We're making wooden sandals. We also have arrows queued up. That's going to start happening. And this building is really filling out. Let's go back. See how the fam is doing right now. Perfect timing, by the way. They're here. Where is here, you might be asking? The only thing that the Holy Nation did not destroy was this 2-seat outhouse. You have to select the building like you're gonna delete it, then select interior edit. Okay, I might try that here in a little bit. It's not life or death, but it's good to know. This guard outpost didn't have anything for us last time, so I guess we're just gonna go. It's cool how these are just up as high as they possibly can be, though. It just gives like a really neat horizon line. There's just a lot out here. We're kind of making our way over to Bast proper. And somehow we have stayed away from the cannibals and the Holy Nation. I haven't crossed paths with the Holy Nation yet, nor do I plan to, because their reputation does kind of precede them. Wow, they are going crazy. Who's this? Speaking of the Holy Nation, there they are. Oh, how convenient. They're heading directly towards the ravaged ruins like we are. Well, in that case, let's just go to Bast. Come on, Zuniper. Man, they're going crazy right now. You know what? Let's make a save, because I don't want to have to lay down all that track again. Coming along pretty nicely. My busy bee engineers. All together now. Cheat would be neat. It's a very hard feat. That's at least 3 words that rhyme. Gamer Deathbot is here. Oh dear. I feel like I have to hide. Gamer Deathbot sees me. He knows. What happened? What happened? Did you guys do something? Zuniper just wants to be the first one there. Maybe I just didn't click far enough. Alright, we're gonna wait somewhere safe. Because this is the namesake of the area. There's gotta be something here. They got cages. That's kind of weird. They've got a gatehouse. Man, this place is as messed up as it possibly could be. Some mud sludge there. What is this? A ruin, but it is intact. I think that's the important thing. I guess we're gonna go in because I don't see anybody in here. We're going in. Could be a trap though. The crickets suddenly stopped chirping. That's even more alarming. Alright, we're gonna go into hide. We're gonna go into stealth mode. Volugap is gonna go scope this out. The door's unlocked. I hear a fire. Copper, doll, fabric, cup. Well, it did say that the Holy Nation burned everybody alive, I guess, right? They just kind of set fire to everything. I'm gonna check all of my options. Karutobi, please. That was a very fast edit. Please get up. It's for your own good. Whenever a robot says it's for your own good, you know? That's how you know you messed up. Well, upside is, oh, hey. Somebody does live here. Peasant from the United Cities. Got absolutely nothing. He, like, stood up when he saw me and then sat right back down. Doesn't seem like a very good living. Okay, well, unless there's another hidden secret of Bast, this seems to just be a lore area, which is cool. One of these places might have something really neat. I don't know. Or there might be like a guy here. Maybe I could like find a bounty. I don't know. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna peace on out before we accidentally get caught. I said I was gonna leave the Northwest unexplored and off limits. But I might go to this area. We're already so close. And honestly, I didn't really explore much to the southwest. We went to a couple of hot spots, but we did leave a lot of stones unturned. Didn't even go in there. Yeah, okay, I don't feel bad. Listen, make this run interesting. Don't worry about next run. I think that's the key, the main takeaway here. We are going to go hard west. As hard west as you can go to get outside of this war zone. And then we're going to go up. Then we're going to go north. Bodyguard has a bounty. Yes, I attempted to steal something in a hurry. It was a panic. And it didn't work. But oh well, his thievery is only at 9. What can you do? This place looks really cool, though. Look at my friends. Look at these good friends. On an adventure. World's most wanted man. Bounty of only 25 hundo. Which is crazy to me to think that a stealing bounty is 2,500. But like, Cannibal Wizard has killed and eaten countless innocents. 20,000. It's as if he only stole, like, I don't know, fewer than 8 objects. We equate eating a bunch of innocent people to, like, stealing 7 or 8 things. Plop. Of the Drifters. Patrolling. It's a good name. Plop. Strong name. Don't mess with Plop. Innocent people are cheap. I guess that's true. You might have a point. There's so many paths that may not even be meant to be paths, but they look like it, and that's good enough. Also, you know that you have KENSHI PTSD when you see these pillar spires of rock, and you think that there's beak things, like giant beak things on the horizon. Because that's what it looks like. Alright, stay clear of these dudes. I don't feel like wandering into the Holy Nation. Not yet. They might see me. The skeletons walk among us! So, today I learned that the Holy Nation doesn't like skeletons, and that they did see me. So... now I know what their shtick is. Charge! Destroy them! They will not evade the fire of Okran! Oh, okay. Well. Now I know. I'm glad that I found out before chat told me, though. Because it's more fun that way. I'm glad I wasn't like, hey, I'm wondering privately to myself here. I wonder what the, Holy Nation's thing is. Like the UC or slavers. Somebody would have told me. Yo, there are watchtowers and barracks all over. Have we been to this ravaged hamlet? I'm gonna say probably. First of all, there's no way you're that fast. We are 28, 22, 23, and 28 miles per hour runners, respectively, which should well outpace any of you. It really is Scooby-Doo. There they go. And there they go. Oh, I stopped. Now they're gonna catch me. As long as Juniper doesn't slow us down. That's really the only catch. I mean, there is an alternative, which is just take them to a guard outpost and let them do the rest, but the guard outposts are kind of difficult to reach. Interesting that we had to take this hard turn. Where is Juniper going? Dude. Oh my god, they're trying to die. That's the only explanation. They're just trying to die. Well, interesting. Pardon us, excuse us, coming through. Places to be, things to do. Alright, so we're gonna have Juniper keep going. Oh, that's a surprise! There's like an ambush in the forest! There's too many people on screen. Alright, turn off taunt. And go to passive. Alright, Gorka and Corduroy are also gonna go. You peeled off like one dude. I kinda just wanna watch this. This is the largest grouping of NPCs I have ever seen. I kinda just wanna watch it, but I can't. Because a small group of these chumps are chasing me at 18 miles an hour. I am supposed to be way faster than them. 4 miles per hour faster is almost, it's at least 20% faster. But I only go 20% faster on straightaways. Volugop is under attack now. Right through the middle. You gotta deke right through the middle. Some of them will get clipped. Some of them will get hit. Uh-oh. I let Corduroy get hit. As long as Gorka doesn't get hit, it's fine. Now, the funny thing is, I could take like 3 of them, but I don't want to stick around long enough for the other like 30. to declare war on me. All right, listen, if I want to do anything here, I'm going to need to obey Gamer Death. So let's do that. Let's obey Gamer Death. Gamer Death bot, more specifically. It's important to stretch. It's been 3 hours. I need to get a drink. And then we'll come back and see the results of this. Chaos is a ladder. What? Come here. Hey. What are you doing? Hello. Were you just being very patient? Waiting for your turn? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Watch out, you're gonna roll over. Where are you going? Alright. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes, alright? I gotta take Midas outside. And then get a snack. See you in a sec. Thanks for your patience. Yo. Do you guys believe it's only 2 weeks till TwitchCon? How'd that even happen? Where's the BRB? Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh yeah, I'm going. I will be there. I'll probably be on the show floor on Saturday, which is like the 28th? 28th? Should be fun. Ugh. Have I played the Banner? You play Bannerlord Beta. Okay. Is that a command or a question? Or both? Maybe both. I was thinking about doing Warband modded at some point in the near future. When does the beta come out? Is sound on? Yep. Yep. Alright, let me check my micro skills. Here's what I was considering. Wow, 34 and 39. These guys, I don't know, they might do some damage. I was considering just trying and kill these 4 dudes. I would like to do Bannerlord Beta, but also, I didn't sign up. So, I forgot that was the thing. I don't know. I might be able to. When is it? When does the beta start again? I don't know if I want to try Blasphemy or not. I haven't played a 2D Souls-like that I enjoyed yet. To be fair, I've only played like 2 of them. Did an army attack you? No, we're actually, we're here west of Bast. And we stumbled across this brawl that was happening between a large portion of Holy Nation versus much smaller, but more skilled, I would assume, samurai contingency. So they are just out here duking it out, blood everywhere, and I'm kind of just, you know, I like getting into trouble. So I was considering the idea. This moo of the slaves is just here, I guess. I was considering the notion of getting some combat training in. Maybe running, let me check on Zuniper. Juniper's just chilling out here. I'm gonna go into sneak. Yeah, I was toying with the possibility of, like, using these dudes to train. So, like, run out here, maybe. Get a little further away from the action. And then just poke the hornet's nest a little bit. Do you have a booth there? No, just gonna be hanging out. Just gonna be chilling there at TwitchCon. No official meet and greet. I think we can handle these dudes. This guy's got a 44-49 attack defense, which is solid. But also, Corduroy's weapon and total HP probably will be enough to outmatch them. And Volugop is also giving assistance in the form of distracting all these nerds. And we're gonna help. Wait, I forgot Volugop's on taunt. So we're like bouncing them around very weirdly. I'm trying to help soften up the really strong ones. I'm kind of glad that I brought the little gun so we can shoot it faster. That guy's taken out. I don't know what this person's doing here at all. I'm just being an annoying little buzzing bee. Did I just shoot Gorka? Hopefully not. Gorka's not doing so good, but also one more clean hit on the stomach and that dude goes down. Ditto for Corduroy. That guy's down. Volugop is taking care of the trash. I gotta make sure these guys are not on passive for now, so that they can help out with others. Okay, and that takes care of that. So, just get a little training in. We're gonna have both Corduroy and Volugop help out Gorka, and then we probably need to get out of here before things get bad. Good as new, ish. So now I do want them to go back to hold. Let's see what they got. Paladin's Cross. The cross is revered holy is the revered holy weapon and symbol of the Paladins. With it, they have been slaying skeletons and people they think might be skeletons for centuries. This weapon dates back to the old empire. It's not great, but it says something that it has lasted this long. It's been refitted and sharpened in recent times and still holds a good edge. Yeah, I might use that on the next playthrough, Old Man's 2. I don't really have a problem with the base UI. The mod one looks good, but I think the default KENSHI UI gets a bad rap. It has all the information you need at your fingertips, and I think it fits the aesthetic of the game. Kind of rough around the edges. What's up, Mole King? Yeah, core healer. Looting them is good in the early game, for sure. But at this stage, I only want to loot stuff that I can get a pretty good return on investment for. Like this armor is only worth 130 cats, so it's just really heavy, 20 kilograms almost. Near perfect protection of the body because it's so holy. Limb protection is not so great, but at least you'll have your organs. I don't know, I was just curious what they got. What I'm gonna do is just be a nuisance and strip these guys of their first aid and their weapons to make sure they don't get back up and cause problems while we're sitting here doing repairs. There we go. These little peons aren't quite as scary. I don't know what's going on behind me, but they're clearly still fighting. I don't really want to get in any more than I already have. Got caught stealing. About that. Because Gorka probably needs some time. But we can kind of just crouch and watch the brawl ensue. Alright, so Paladins have the flat heads. Samurai have the winged shoulders. Okay? That's or at least the curved helms. Curved helm versus flat helm. Man, these little group over here. This is a 1v 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? 1v6 going on. And my man here is winning. He does have a 54 defense, I guess, for a reason. Uh-oh. They're starting to gang up a little bit. Uh-oh. They got him on the ropes. Look at this little dude crawling in the background. Gotta get away. They're not gonna make me a slave. Actually, is that what happens? Oh no, I think it's over. Oh, it's never over. Not when you're this much of a god! Uh-oh. They're too heavy to block. I love focusing on the small fights. Oh, he went so far. But in the end, he was just one offshoot of a larger war. Oh my god. Holy armor shouldn't be as strong because of all the holes. I see what you did there. Holy Nation definitely has the numbers. Samurai have the skill. But no, the Zerg rush will eventually overwhelm them. This is now Total War 3K. Yeah, I think the samurai are falling. Oop, hold on. I gotta make sure I hold up my end of the bargain here. I don't know, this like middle section has got some... the most action going on. Uh-oh, one of the flanks is collapsing. The flanks are collapsing, and the samurai are being surrounded. I see an arrow. There's like a crossbow bolt flying in from somewhere, I don't know where. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Weapon gone, hand disabled, melee only. Not gonna save you for long there. Are you winning? Oh, neither of these parties belong to me. I'm just observing. I am a neutral observer. I have no stakes in this fight. I've mostly just never seen a battle this big in KENSHI before, so I'm watching it out of awe and respect for the sheer quantity of NPCs that I am running at 38 FPS right now. Actually 43, and still streaming to you at that same resolution. All right, I think we should clear on out of here before all the samurai die. The sheer quantity of people crawling. There's so many. War is hell. War is hell. I'm leaving the UI up just so I can see if I get attacked. Then I can run. And when the samurai are loose, the Holy Nation would get my skeleton! They could, yeah. They might. They're all converging to help out their other sides. The samurai have done a pretty impressive job so far, I gotta say, of just staying alive for this long. If you don't know who the samurai are, they're usually the ones defending. Because there's just too many attackers. What a pro. Leg is about gone. One more leg hit, and he's down. Oof. Alright, see you later, guys. It's been fun. The battle has certainly slowed down to a crawl. The bodies... I gotta take a screenshot of this again. Just because of how crazy it is. Just strewn about the battlefield. Let's go. We actually got some fighting in on our own. Got a little extra training in. Honestly, that's probably good for us because you can only really improve against people who are your equal or close. So fighting those like 47 attack and defense was really good, I think, for Corduroy and Gorka. Notice how Corduroy's defense is shot up to 52. It's -5 though because of equipment. This one. I need to get him off of those armored rags. That's why I want to make my own armor. So we're gonna check in with home base here in a second or two, and make sure we're still learning. This is an interesting area. The northern coast. All new to me. We're going up here for just one reason right now, but we might find some more reasons. No need to sneak anymore. How about you guys stay together? Well, you know what? Just do whatever you're gonna do. I wish I had brought a scientist here so I could, like, scout some of these lands just to kind of see. For a future base or outpost or something might be cool. Oh well. You can still do that, but you only really get knowledge of the one area you're in. Have you ever been to the Ashlands? I did kind of venture to the edge of the Ashlands, but I'll have to find out what's actually there. We got about here. Skin House HQ. And I have not actually been to the proper Ashlands. One day we will. That's my end game. Can you loot the bodies and not get in trouble for scavenging? You can, as long as they don't see you, because the Holy Nation was fighting us, because we have a skeleton. So the Holy Nation would attack us regardless. But yeah, you can scavenge the bodies, but their armor's not really worth much money to me. But if you're fresh spawn, you know, that's how I started the game. Back in the beginning, you can actually go to the KENSHI log and scroll to the first couple streams. That's what I did. With my first character, Stixon, rest in peace, I would run around, aggro enemies, get them really pissed at me, and then find the nearest bugs, lead them into the bugs, have the bug kill them, circle back around, and then loot their bodies for stuff. And that's how I made my first money and got my first loot. But eventually you kind of outgrow that a little bit. Like, right now, the 3 people I brought with me are... I think Gorka's probably the least geared out of them, but Corduroy's got, like, a legendary quality polearm. Volugop's got a pretty high-quality crossbow. It's not perfect, but we're doing what we can. Alright, I need to get to a spot to kind of chill. So I can go check back. Dark Finger. I guess because it's like a finger. Doing a little peace sign here, huh? Looks like a little bunny rabbit face. You got ear 1, ear 2, face. Let's go hide, like up here. Keep your eyes peeled. We're in cannibal country now. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I know where we've gone. Cannibal country. Let's just hang tight right there. In sneak mode, please. Do your minions need to eat and drink? Yeah, they do have to eat. So, I've got some cooked beef jerky. We're gonna run out of that eventually. Also, skeletons do not have to eat. So, skeletons make this a little easier. The type of character that Gorka is, though, what are they called again? Shek? Shek eat more. And then Volugop's just a human, so he eats normal. Zuniper eats foul. Animals eat foul raw meat. There's a playlist. I know nothing about this game. Well, it's a good time to learn, Cavernous. It's a really fun game. I think if their defense is higher, you train faster. Probably. It tells you on the stats. It just says fight opponents stronger than you. Is a way to train faster. You get a bonus. It's also sword-based. And then you get individual weapon stats as well. Didn't Gorka get beat up by a baby goat back in the day? That's true, that did happen. Yes, a baby goat almost killed Gorka. Gorka has certainly come a long way since then. Alright, back home. What do we got? Kat is done with her work order, so is working on long bolts now. Which we seem to be storing here. Good. And I believe that should also be training weaponsmithing. No, it's crossbow smithing. Ah, 2 separate stats. Still 2. I didn't even see this. How did I never see crossbow smith as a separate skill? Oh well. Somebody's got to do it. It may as well be the weaponsmiths because we're not just going to be making weapons around the clock. Anyway, Cat has got a hold saber here. I'm gonna put that up. Here's all the junk tier weapons we've been manufacturing. We're probably gonna burn these back down into spare iron ore. Let's see what their skills are. 21 and 18. Let's just make more. Make more hold sabers until we actually get good. I need somebody else to come in here and be a permanent crossbow smith, though. I think I know who it's gonna be. Ridley is already a 49 armor smith. Well, it's time to do something else. Alright, so you're gonna do that. And Cat is no longer going to make arrows. Both of you are going to make 4 more hold sabers. Good luck. That is a cabinet. Good enough. It'll work. Yeah, we've almost got 1 full stack of iron plates. Okay, what else did I want to do? Clothes. I wanted to queue up some clothes. I forget who's doing which crafting bench. Martial artists are a rare oddity of the world. Yeah, we should make at least a couple of these. Check them out. Maybe make some straw hats for the farmers. Do we have any better hats that we can craft? Let's just start with the basics. Okay, that's 4 total things. We're still making padded half pants. I think that's because Herquad is doing this. When he's not busy making leather vests, which by the HDF is under attack. Let's see if we... Ooh, I see another high-grade leather vest. Or maybe that's the first one that we did. Crafted by Stinks. Hey, Stinks armor. The smelliest and best in all the lands. Stinks. You can smell it coming a mile away. Can your characters die of old age? I don't think so. But it's only been 100, it hasn't even been a full year in-game, believe it or not. It's been 121 days. What's up, Syntax? Welcome, Della. Good question, though. Hi, Lurkers. Hello, Lurkers. Indeed. Okay, so, I would like to empty all the garbage here. Oh boy. Okay, that's a little spooky. We should have some helpers on high. Close the gate. All right, Kang can stand out here and help. Where are my shooters? Headshots right there. Hamet and Chad should also be sniping. Are they hitting anybody? There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, nonetheless, Limcar, I'm gonna let you in. I don't know what Kang is doing. Alright, Limcar has been patched up by Kang, and now we're gonna go up and heal. Rest in bed for a while. Time is so slow in this game, it's no wonder the Holy Nation destroyed that other city in 1 day. Imagine that I play this for 121 real life days, though. How many hours would that take? For a... How many hours is 121 days? Just wondering. Do we need more sharpshooters up there? 3 is a lot. You could see how they just shredded those dudes. I just diarrheaed my pants, says Zyril. It's kind of weird. I don't know, why would you just take some pants out of your drawer into the bathroom with you? Like folded? Were the pants folded? Did you just sit on... Was the toilet seat dirty, so you had to, like, sit on something else? I don't know. But unfortunately, I cannot pick you up from class. You're just gonna have to smell it for the rest of the day. Sorry. Busy with work. Who? What is going on? Who is shooting? Okay, I don't think birds can attack you. But also, I love this. This is beautiful. There's a... I don't know what kind of bird that is, but it's... quite amazing. Bye. Oh, this dude. He too far away now? This is max distance, apparently. Let me help. Ah, that's a good shot. Come on, team. There it is. Well done. Posting huge numbers. Yeah, it does crazy damage. Let's move these around. Sad Neil as the shop. Oh, speaking of the shop, look at this. Hey, look at that. Isn't that good looking? That's a good looking shop right there. We have no way to defend this. Not really. We got, 2 harpoon turret Mark IIs up there. I'm about to have these become 2 more harpoon turret Mark IIs. It'd be pretty funny, though, if somebody invaded my shop and then used my shop as a fortification to, like, 1 harpoon on every corner, and I have to take back my own shop. That'd be kind of scary. 10 iron plates apiece? Seems like a lot. Does seem like a lot. One day we will go back to having a lot of iron plates again. Alright, I'm putting some default 8-plate crossbows up here. Still better than nothing. Alright, builders, you got plenty of work to do. I was mostly concerned with my weaponsmiths in here, who are in their 20s now as far as skill level is concerned. Ridley, we're gonna put operate arrow making bench at your number 1. You've basically trained thievery as much as you possibly can anyway. Alright, everybody here looks good. We're about to go back to the exploration squad. I'm just gonna check on everybody's turret skill up here. Because if anybody's at 30, they need to go. Or in this case, at 20. No, they still got a little bit of time. All right, Saman is in charge of the new 3 wheat farms. How are we doing on water? 66. We might be draining the water supply. It's possible. I wonder if it's 1 well per 5 instead of 6. Also, we're going to be using it for cooking. I suppose I could put... It is raining. Hey, it is raining. What if we did some more water collectors on various rooftops? Seems like a decent idea. Are we using, like, this dojo space for anything else? We got 2 beds up here. How about a water collector here? 4 iron plates. How about a water collector on the roof? I think we could squeeze. This is a pretty big roof area. There we go. What about on this one? All right, 1, 2. Is 3 too much? Well, we can always destroy them later. We're trying to be efficient here, chat. We're trying not to waste our natural resources. All right, that should help with water. Let's go back and check out the Zumas. How we doing? We're in cannibal country. So I guess that depends on who you ask. Oh, look at that. That's a view. Now that's a view. Right into the sun. Why do I need so many? They collect water. So, for more water. I want water. Water. And over here, there's more water. Story time. In middle school, I was sick but still had to go to school, so when I got there, I had to go to the bathroom real bad. I beelined for the potty, but on the way, my friend shoved me for a joke and ended up causing me to diarrhea my pants and waddle the rest of the day in front of everyone. You sound scarred. I would be scarred. If that happened to me. How do you... What do you even do? You gotta clean it up. You can't just waddle around in it all day. That's not how that works. 21 roaming residents here. Where do they live? In the rock? I don't understand. Oh. I see. Village. Do you guys want to go scope out that village? Looks like it could be fun. I'm sure there's loads of fun things to do here in Cannibal Country. Now, the funny part to me about that story is how many people read it and thought that it was Kairotobi, not Kairotobe J, that said it. Hey, look at this. Something you need? Got any goat? You can just buy goats here? What do you do with goats in this game besides eat them? Why are they 14,000 apiece? $15 grand for a goat? That's more than the bounty on some of these, like, cannibal lords. Like, what stops me from just killing you and taking all the goats? Get an army of attack goats. Well, I found another cannibal camp. Oh, or did I? Or did I? Is it gonna come back? Where did the building go? Well, there's the cannibals. They might be coming this way soon. Where's the building? I think it actually just glitched out. Okay. There's also nothing on the map here to indicate that there's a point of interest. Very weird. Alright, you guys want to turn on some tunes again? You want? It's been like 4 hours. You want to turn on some tunes? We've done this the organic way. Alright, hold on. I think I remember where we stopped yesterday. Somewhere around here. Where is it? Here it is. All right, volume down. Oh, look at that sunset, Chad. Look at that sunset. Beautiful. Look at all these cannibal camps lit up like a Christmas tree. All right, I thought you said, Syntax, play the Gears of War theme. I was like, what? You want to hear, like, don't you find it kind of funny? I find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm playing KENSHI are the best I ever had. Like, that's kind of weird. Running sound effects. Proximity-based running sounds. Hold on, there's so much space here. I don't even know where we've explored or not, because it seems a little bit pickier in this area as to when it reveals stuff on the map to you. I'll tell you where we're eventually going, so it's not like we're aimlessly wandering. We're gonna head up to these ruins, but I thought it would make sense to kind of follow the beach, you know? Follow the edge, and then see what's... I'd never been here before. And if I'd never been here, I don't know if I'm going somewhere that there's stuff or not. So, this is part of the exploration adventure. Hopefully we actually find some treasure. So far it has been the only treasure we've got in our books, which we purchased. Like law-abiding citizens. So it'd be nice to actually find a depot. What is this? Scrawny cannibals. So green are scrawny. Wow, this is bad. Should I just go over here and like 2v12 these guys? Are they fighting with actual sticks? Are those poles or sticks? I think we could take him. How's Gorka feeling? Gorka's feeling good. Scrawny cannibals have 80 max health. Are you guys ready for the fight of a lifetime? Here we go. Save scum incoming, maybe. Let's make sure they're not on passive or hold. I'm gonna get Juniper to go too. Cause Juniper just did 60 damage. Hold on. We gotta have something else. Here we go. This is more fitting. Wait for it.
"300 versus just us. Leonidas!"
All you got, what are you doing? Gorka versus everyone! Volugop's just gotta run around and not get hit. Uh-oh, Juniper's kinda dying. Juniper's collapsed on the ground. That's okay. Juniper will heal. Get out of there, Volugop. You gotta believe in Corduroy and Gorka. Line him up and— oh no, Gorka's down, what? Gorka got hit in the stomach one too many times. Okay, Corduroy's gonna have to handle this. Look at this machine gun fire. Corduroy is a god. Gorka rises, so does Juniper. You need to change target. Target reacquisition. Cannibals 2, 3, 4 have been wiped out. And now they attempt to crawl away. Whew. Alright, Gorka's tummy doesn't feel so good. To victory we ride! I told you we could handle it. I told you we could handle it. Now, we probably didn't get much except for some toughness training there. What is Gorka's toughness is 39, same as Corduroy's, but I guess it helps when you have 200 HP. Alright, Juniper's been fixed up, but it's probably gonna be slow. No, actually limb damage doesn't make animals run any slower. Gorka's stomach is the only thing hurt, so she's not gonna run slower. And Volugop, I did allow you to get attacked a few times. That's on me, dude. That's on me. Well, I guess the other cannibals are gonna have some fresh meat. Wow, shockingly, cannibals do carry first aid kits, and I just can't be bothered to steal like 30 cannibals' first aid kit. I'm just not that vindictive. I did start this attack. They didn't even try to eat me. I'm the one that did this. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Is this their camp that I wiped out? Is this 2, 3, 4? Yeah, they claim to be dead. They have bounties? No, I think it's me. I'd be surprised if cannibals had bounties. I guess we could take this bone dog meat. If the bone dog is here, we may as well. So lesson learned, let Corduroy go in first. and then support with other people. Good idea. Take their cannibal sticks. Unfortunately, their cannibal sticks I can craft. If they were like unique named, maybe. But they're not very good trophies. Unfortunately. Alright, is there anything of note here? Just some crappy camp beds. Some human meat, I would assume. Corpse disposal. So what, they just put the bodies on the spit and then meat pops out, I'm assuming? Alright, let's go check out this village. I bet it's a cannibal village, but I don't know. Alright, actually, let's go, like, this close to the cannibal village so I can go look home and not accidentally run to my death. How we doing back here? I'm kind of excited to be in cannibal territory, though. It's like a fun change of pace. I think we need more lights in here. The lights are just too tall. So what about this? Bye-bye. Goodbye. Resources we may never get again. So if it's too tall, let's get some actual, like, standing lamps. Such as these light... Can you put light posts inside? Commonly used for street lighting. Okay. Electrical torch posts should be fine. I should look at the ones we already made. Yeah, they look good. Did I make 2 different ones? Or do they just have 2 different skins? They might just have 2 different skins. I don't know. Anyways. Here is some light for you. And then some light for you. Okay. I'm gonna put one of these just right down the middle of the 2. Back in this corner. I might destroy that one eventually if I want this to be used for other storage space. So let's just keep that in mind. What about Hurriquad? Right here down the middle. Looks good. This one looks very well lit, because I think the lamp is just lower. Alright, that should be perfect. These are only 1 power consumption each. If you light jobs, they have a better chance at being critically successful, right? Like, you get higher quality production. So, kitchen looks perfectly lit. The dojo, on the other hand, dojo is very, very, very dark. Let's get some lights in here. It's kind of spooky. Oh, it's lit. Oh, it's lit, Chargoth. You know it. Alright, what about 1 on each end? And then maybe a couple down the middle. There you go. Looks good. Now, what is it? There's 6 of them, right? Okay, this is gonna look much, much better. I'm glad I left enough space for this. Past Etalyx was right on the money there. What about the assassin? Now, it feels weird to illuminate the assassin training. But also, I have no reason to assume that it will detract from their ability to train. There we go. That'll keep them busy. Now, as far as the armor smithing, I'm mostly curious about the armor and the weapon crafting. How we doing? Old sabers are still queued up. We are predicting old refitted blade quality. And that is what we're getting. We're getting mid-grade salvage occasionally. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's taking a while. We got 4 stacks of bolts. And more on the way, because Ridley gathering up some more resources. By the way, Ridley's just hoarding animal skins. Why don't we go drop these off real quick? So that we can turn them into workable armor smithing materials. Alright, drop them off. Looking good? Back to work, as you were. Hey, speaking of It's Lit, did you know that if you use 2 sim It's Lits back to back, that Simcopter will appear in your chat? Because that's what just happened. Science can't explain it. But it works every time. What's up, Sim? Thank you so much for subscribing again. I appreciate your Prime and hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just doing some base building in KENSHI, but focusing a little bit more today on exploration. So we're doing, we got a little squad who just got done handing it to some scrawny cannibals. We are in cannibal country right now. Not too far-fetched from the world on the rim. It seems. So we got a little squad of 4. Took some licks, got some injuries, and we're gonna cautiously peek into a little village and see what they're doing. Can nibble. I don't know why that made me laugh, me and a toe, but it did. All right, let's go sneak. Let's go sneak and just kind of hide over the cliffs or the hillside. Yes, village, I guess, is one way to describe it. I would say less village, more meat rack. There they all sit, I guess waiting for the sun to come up, as it will shortly, so they can go hunting a little bit more. It takes a village to raise a child. Wow. How do you guys come up with this stuff on the fly? That one was, I felt bad for saying that. But it was too good not to. Like, I feel a pang of guilt, you know? It was just too clever. All right, we're currently building, actually, you know what? Don't get distracted here. Don't get distracted. We need to move. We need to get away from this cannibal village. Let's go this way. And then we'll hook around the nose of the peninsula and then swing back by the ruins. Probably a good plan. Try and get us as far as we can before the sun comes up. The map updated? Which map? Send in corduroy? Just corduroy versus all the cannibals? I really wonder how that would go down. I think sheer numbers would win in the end. Even though they have a 13 attack, 16 defense. Very low. Also, they're wearing no armor. It would be a interesting experiment. It would in another timeline, yes, it would be very interesting indeed. Like, let's hypothetically speaking, if I just ran in. The problem is I don't have anyone to support him with. Corduroy versus everybody. But anyways, before I forget. What you been playing lately, Sim? If you don't mind me asking. There is a command that can spy on you, but I forgot what the command is. One of these Nightbot commands knows. This is day 2 for us of KENSHI. Wow. Those are some powerful cleaves. So a couple things you need to know about Corduroy. Is not only does he have a 47 attack, 47 defense, which is considered fairly high. It's not the highest, but it's like very good, let's say. It would be B+. Which in the world of KENSHI is very high. He also has a legendary equivalent weapon manufactured by a now dead weaponsmith known only as Cross. This is a god tier weapon in the world of KENSHI, so this thing just cleaves and cleaves and cleaves. Day 2 of KENSHI, you're already this strong? Wowee! Hey, Lurker here, just want to say love tuning into your stream and having it play in the background while chilling from work or home. Thanks, Horn Dog. Keep it up. Kappa. Like, the whole thing was a lie. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for the kind word. Having fun. Could Corduroy just walk in there because he's a skeleton? That's a good question, because cannibals can't eat metal, can they? Oh, it's Shout Out. Shout Out is the spy command. Hooked on WoW Classic at the moment. Awesome. GeoGuessr and ETS2. What is ETS2? Hold on. Is it trucking? Is that the trucker? I was right. Euro Truck Sim 2. So did it feel weird when you, like, put your own name in the game that you made? I know you probably get that a lot, so I'm sorry. But anyways. Just saying, a little proud. Euro Truck Simcopter 2. But no, hope it's been fun. I want to play... okay. I like the idea of WoW Classic from afar. I did play WoW Classic. I played Vanilla when it came out, though I never raided. I was too small a child to understand the intricacies. Does Vanilla WoW have attunement? I don't remember. Anyway, allow me to unpause here. And we watch the anti-cannibal god. Uh-oh. That's how they get you. I like that KENSHI fights are very Hollywood. All right, now you attack. Now you get to attack. Now you get to attack. Now me. Uh-oh. They've got him on the ropes. Well, why did that person just collapse for 1 second? Corduroy counterattack. Getting chunky. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. I wasn't looking at what was going on. And it would appear I have made a grave mistake. I think we found the rest of the cannibals. Zuniper is probably about to collapse. Gorka got hit literally 1 time in the stomach. Now I have to micromanage until Volugop single-hand... Actually, I guess we just micro until either Corduroy wins. And then can help. Or we somehow lead all these guys up to Corduroy. But then Volugop might get chased by the stronger foe. Zuniper is now unconscious, as we expected. I've gotten in over my head. Gorka got back up. And is landing some sick, nasty shots, so we're just gonna run down there and support. If she just can avoid getting hit in the stomach again. Stomach is the only weakness that she has. All you got, just drop the dude. And is trying to drop another dude. Successfully, I might add. Where is he going? Why would you just attack a goat? There's no reason. Are the goats fighting back? Off-screen goat. Meanwhile, is Volugop getting hit at all? Protect Volugop at all costs. Uh-oh. Come on! Who's this? Is this a leader? Cannibal Chief. There you go. That makes more sense now. A herd of goats has wandered in and appears to be assisting us in the fight against the cannibals. What a turn of events. One of the cannibals is making a weird, like, kissy pose in the air. I don't know why. For once, the goats are fighting on our side. If you're wondering why we're screenshotting, I am taking a log, a documentation, if you will, of various events in the game because one of our community members, Technotoast, is maintaining a journal of the events as they have transpired in this particular playthrough of KENSHI to date. And it is very highly detailed and quite interesting to see where it all began. Alright, well these guys have been handled by the goats. I think now it's all up to Corduroy. But yeah, if you're just joining, you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to answer and let you know, because I know it seems like chaos is currently happening, which is not far off from the truth. Dramatically, the final boss is the Cannibal Chief. This is the tale of Corduroy versus the Cannibal Chief. 1v1. Trying to get a nice scenic shot here before the final blow is struck. Or the final 2 blows were struck. Or is 3? 3's good. 4 is also fine. Whatever you're comfortable with is good. Hey, they're patching up. Don't let them do that. And no, I do not feel bad about this wanton slaughter. These are cannibals. They would eat me if given the chance. Somehow we have overcome all odds. Thanks to the goats. The power of the goats. Now, Corduroy, with the skeleton repair kit, is going to set about fixing all of his robotic ligaments. He's got a 51 robotic skill, which makes that about as efficient as it can be. I'm mostly interested to see, what did the Cannibal Chief have, if anything? Just a flesh cleaver, and a nasty weapon, designed for hacking through meat. The crude bluntness of the weapon means victims don't bleed to death so often. They just get hacked and maimed. How are you in control of the characters? Do they have free will, or do you input everything your party does? You take direct control. However, you do give them jobs and tasks. If you've played something like RimWorld, you know about their priorities. There's a limited version of that in this. So, for example, back at my home base, this is where all of the crafting happens, all the farming happens. This is where the rest of the people live. You do give them a series of priorities. So, for example, we recently built a leather smith. I don't know what you'd call it. Armor crafters. We got a leather working shop. So, Stinks here, who no, I did not name, believe it or not, is working leather. So, their jobs are pretty easy. Sometimes they'll operate the clothing bench over here. If there's a queue, there's no queue. So if not, then they go to leather tanning bench and acquire resources to tan. And then if they're not doing anything else at all, then they'll go train. So you can just kind of set up and reorganize these. The top one is the #1 priority. So by shift right-clicking on things, I can give them priorities. if I want to, and then move them around. Is this a new playthrough? Nope. 160 hours, but yes, you do give direct control to people whenever you want, but you have a few ways to kind of control what they do. So for example, if I don't want these guys to move, I can turn them on hold, and if I don't want them to fight, I can turn them on passive. They'll only fight if they are attacked first, basically. What's Volugop doing? Who's he healing? Because he doesn't have... Does he have a skeleton? He does have a skeleton repair kit, but I don't think he has any robotic skill. Nope. Alright, well, with these guys dead... Nutto is in our heart. Hetero Corgi. In our heart. But yeah, you kind of right-click where you want them to go real-time strategy style, and then that's how you take direct control of them. Which is what I do. Who did that? What? Are the goats the ones doing that? I think they do just really fast attacks. Where do I get the leather from? My base is in a region called Gut. So my expedition party's way out here to the north, but my city is way down here. This is where I chose to build. You can actually choose to build wherever you want. You can also live in pre-existing cities, which is often safer. But near this area are a lot of beak things that attack. And when the beak things attack, we kill them and then we get their meat and leather. So we tend to get kind of hunted by them. But they're actually just making it really easy for us to get supplies. Minato, did you say loot the base? That's a great idea. Let's loot it. Oh, there's just human meat here? Oh. Wait, maybe there's more. Not only is there possibly edible meat, but there is one whole samurai boots. No, the chain shirt's actually decent. That's actually pretty good. Stolen from Cannibal Chief. Worth 17,000 cats if you bought it new from a shop. Cats are currency, that's just the money, it's like dollars. Speaking of, like 700 bucks. You can keep those. What about the other one? Default, some books. I ain't taking their cannibal meat. I know better than that. I think that's it. That's a lot of work for not a lot of payoff, but that's okay. I kind of just wanted to see if I could take them for fun. And now that I have, we kind of need some time to heal. I'm scared to stay here because there's cannibals on the other side of this. That are currently losing to goats. I guess I see why goats were costing $15,000 before. That's a bone dog. Currently being chopped up. Alright, well, I guess let's... I feel like I need a rest, though. I just don't want to do it here. What if we just go over here and kill these guys real quick? Or at least down them. I didn't take their weapons. That's what makes it dangerous. Where are they all coming from? Where are the rest of them? They're just like scattered over the hills. Oh my, there's more. There's a big group of bone dogs. This place is scary, man. Sorry, goats, I ain't helping you against the bone dogs. I'm not about to aggro all those. Okay, well, I would just sleep in their camp, but that's a terrible idea. So let's try and find a little nice place to rest, because that's the ruin that we're ultimately going to. And I'm scared we might need our strength there. I guess we can go to the ruin first. We'll go to the ruin first, and if it's spooky, then we'll run away. I think everyone's got good speed. Nobody's legs are injured except for... Well, you got a little, but not enough to slow him down. Juniper's leg's really injured. Is there a fast way to heal animals or no? It was a fun idea, an alternate timeline. Now we have to go back to our save scum. Okay, but like the name of the save is not a save scum. So, told you. Timiscaba says, I can wave again. Hey, Talent Chat. Thanks for sharing the Prime sub, Timiscabas. Welcome. Good evening. This has been an action-packed KENSHI day so far. Time is flying by because exploration's just so much fun. There's a lot to see and do. Especially first time in cannibal country. It's a good one. What's up, Shepard? You can pick up animals and put them in a bed. Okay, then. We'll keep that in mind. Let's stay over here. I'm gonna send Volugop in to unlock the door. Library. This could be good. Secret cannibal library. It's okay, they can't read anyways. They became cannibals because it was safer to hunt people than the local goats. Reasonable. Harpoon turret Mark II construction completed Volgetland. We're getting stronger. I'm gonna have to go back and check on my base here in a second, but I want to get these guys tucked into bed first. I did bring, yeah, I brought 3 sleeping bags. I was half expecting an army of crabs to pour out of this. Seems innocent enough. Okay then, let's go in and have a nap upstairs. So we're gonna just build a couple quick camp beds. Chill for a little bit. So Gorka, go ahead and pick up Juniper. Good every time. Good every time. I also need, I need the sleeping bags, obviously. Yes, Volugop is Naruto running so that the naked eye cannot perceive his agility. Which we proved earlier. We literally ran through Tengu's vault at rapid speed. So fast, I was just a blur. Somebody should go close the door. Corduroy, go close the door. Take no chances. Alright, Volugod's gonna take a nap. Gorka is going to put... Got it, I mean, whatever's comfortable, I guess. You're definitely gonna stay warm. Watch where that, like, tail tube is pointing, though. You know what I mean? It actually looks like, Juniper has betrayed us and is about to gorge on Gorka's corpse, is what it looks like. I thought it was because he was a weeb. Oh, I mean, before the apocalypse, I'm sure that Volugop, when the alarm sounded and all the people had to run to the nearest evacuation shelter and the loudspeaker said, "Only take what is most important." Then, of course, he went under his bed, pulled out the drawer, and got the complete collection of the base Naruto series on DVD, and took it with him. So, that's just the kind of person Volugop is. When was Tengu's vault raided? Well, we didn't raid it, we just went there this stream. We didn't raid it so much as look in it, to see what was there. Speaking of seeing what was there, while they're resting, we're gonna have Corduroy poke around a little bit. Corduroy cannot even open that chest. Never mind. Volucop, come here. I need you. It's just a default book. We're looking for engineering. That's what we want. Location already known. Location already known. One new treasure map for the Ashland Dome. Could have ancient science books, or possibly even AI cores. I never put two and two together. So wherever this location is, old treasure maps sometimes have a potential AI core location. We've definitely been to these before. I've never found an AI core, though. So let's see where this is. I mean, I know it's in the Ashlands. I would assume Ashland's probably where you have the best chance of getting AI cores then. So, we got Dome 1, 2, 3, and Ruins. And that's the closest one. It might be worth eventually taking Volugop on a mission down there and just sneaking on into the Ashland Dome. It's possible. Anyways, hey people who are just popping in, what's up? Who we got? James? Tits on Fire? Nice name. HMZ, what up? Anime Key, sorry you're sad. Feel better. Are you sad because you're not as good at this game as me? Oh, I can't make you feel better about that. I'm sorry. My hands are tied. I don't know where that came from, a place of darkness, apparently. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. All right, anyway. What's in here? Oh, we already know. What's up here, though? Four books. Aight. Anything else? What happens if you pick up old map? Does that do anything? An old map of some fictional continent. Nah. We good. Anything else? There's two more chests. Location already known. One book. No book. Four book. Location already known. Do I know too much? Do I have too much information? Is that my problem? He knows. He knows. What's up, Shaq? As a genie? Build a colony in Vinga or no balls? I don't have time to build a colony in Vinga because I'm a little busy managing this colony. So I've got my hands full a little bit, you could say. I don't plan on building another colony anytime soon because I just want to fill this one out and make it good. How we doing in here? There's no reason to pause because we gotta heal in the other base anyways. Working on hold sabers. All day long, Ridley is working on training in the art of crossbow smithing. We're making long bolts. We got 9 stacks so far. It's pretty good. I would like both of these to be full. Maybe I'll bring somebody. Let's see what everyone's doing. We haven't looked here in a while, and we got time. Because some of these people are probably done training, or if they're not done, they will be soon. 28 turret skills, nice. Limcar's been in bed for ages. You can go. I forgot about you. I believe Kang's got a haul of copper and also some animal skins spare. We'll put those up. Ow. How much copper do we have? I kind of want to clean up. Look at all this stuff. How much copper do we have? 110. That's pretty good. I'm going to send Kang over to dump these. Actually, would somebody else come pick up the animal skins if I just dropped them on the ground? I think Oggyberry would. But I'm gonna let Oggyberry keep doing what he's doing. How is his job find and rescue? It's like a firefighter. If anybody is injured or hurt around the base, he will seek them out and try to take them to the nearest safe bed. Alright, Rain the Giant is working our ore drill. Getting raw iron popping out of here. Ruka is... I don't know what you're doing. Are you waiting in line for the turret? There's other ones. You could do this one. Donnie is just kind of guarding the shop all day. I haven't seen anybody actually go in the shop. So I'm going to take Donnie on a little adventure. Oh, Asher, why did you tag me for that? Word soup? Just curious. Deleting Asher, progress 1 out of 10. Only 1? I think we could do better. Alright, I'm gonna use Donnie to do some cleanup. And also, I want to put stuff in this shop. I don't know who's going to be the shopkeeper right now, but we got a trunk. We're going to take all prototype and shoddy grade. These are tall. Very tall. And I guess just manually put these over. We might have to download the sales mod to try to make this work. I gotta stop pausing out of habit. Shoddy. Standard is fine for now. Until we can do better consistently. What is this? Is this does this kind of gear have a quality or no? It just doesn't say anything. Oops. Other way. Alright, well, we've got stuff in here. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but there is stuff. Chat up here, ready to gun some people down. If they try to enslave us. Reavers? Where are the Reavers? Yeah, where are the Reavers? Why did the Reavers stop attacking us? When I was most prepared to fight them. They're like, maybe we'll pick on somebody else. They don't like to fight us anymore. We may have beat them one too many times. The real question is, when am I going to take the fight to the Reavers? Alright, here's one of our chief engineers. On the job, probably still building some lights, I would guess. Are you building that through the wall? Yeah, that's really talented. Man, this place is lit up. Bracklin, I think we may have a problem here. How do you put yourself in a prisoner cell? Okay, so... oh, I don't know why you would even be back there in the first place. Let's try this one more time. I guess we could just do it like this instead. But it looked better like this. I want a nerd's refund. Sure, here's your refund. 106. Are you sitting here telling me that you would have put that blob of text into a nerd question? Well, now I'm extra glad that they're gone. There are no more nerd refunds. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, they're gonna do their thing. Ayoma, I will get you back on the science research train soon. Ukwambo's making illegal narcotics. We've currently got 5, 10, 15, 20, almost 250 illegal hash. Got hashish popping out like crazy. Maybe arguably too much. Frap's doing pretty good. So this train's melee attack. How do you train melee defense? I guess you just get attacked. I don't know. There's not really another way. I guess a dummy can't train you in that art. But yes, you have a turret skill of 15, melee attack of 14, so let's change those around. We're gonna put you back on turret duty. Alright, Rabbi is mining wheat, or harvesting wheat, as Yarpo is harvesting delicious vegetables. Greenfinger is... I don't know. We have grog! Are we making grog? We have 20 grog. Each grog is worth 1,200 cats. We need somebody working on the other grog, but only if we have excess wheat, which we do. Okay, if we have excess wheat, then that means we can probably resume... We'll wait on the food production for now. Because we do still have dozens of food cubes. Okay. I guess if I find anybody who's not doing anything, then I'm gonna have them work on grog in their spare time. Canterza, you might end up becoming that person. Or maybe Trug. Yeah, no, Trug's a good pick. He's got 17 turret skill. I'm gonna have you do turret Mark III training, but first, you're gonna go over here, and you're gonna do grog. And if you can't do grog, then you can train. All right, Saman, operating a machine. What are you up to? You're probably operating... Yeah, what are you doing? Trying to build stuff, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Wheat. Horse is up to 19 turrets. So if you're up to level 19 turret, you get to graduate to the big level 30s. And are these ones free? Nope, those are all occupied. Man, if we get attacked again, we've got so many level 30 shooters. There you go. Sandwich is making medicine. We might be making too much medicine. Werther's is drilling. Murky is training. Larkana is getting hemp. And Torgan is working the machines. Okay, that just leaves the armor crafters. Sad Neil, the shop tender. Sad Neil. Do we even need anybody in this shop, Sad Neil? I mean, you're not going to be... I thought it was funny to have you in here. But now it's kind of... It's not funny anymore. It's just sad. So let's just have you go train up. You become good with the Naginata Katana Model Mark III, which you don't deserve. Herquad's in there too. If wait, Herquad's in there too? That means clothing bench is done. What do they do with the clothes? Do they put it in armor? I have no idea. It's just gone. Yeah, they did put it in armor. Well, how good is Herquad at what he does now? 64 armor smith. That's pretty impressive. Okay, let's actually start making good stuff. Or at least as good as we can. Let's go for some turtlenecks. I'm gonna say 5 leather turtlenecks for our warriors. And a few dust coats. Because dust coats are gonna cost 6 materials each. That's like 6 leather and a fabric. This is 0.8. This actually costs 4.3 leather per. But that'll give him something to do. Sing and Stinks are back here tirelessly. Ridley, Soto, and Cat are all good. They're working on their final hold sabers. So maybe I should just queue up some more. Because they're at 26 weaponsmithing. Or maybe I can bump them up to things that cost a few more materials. Such as ring sabers cost 6. Let's do like 3 of those. Alright, and we're good. Back to the Zoomers. Everybody's busy. I forgot to rest Volugop that whole time. Whoops. But at least Gorka's been healing. And they're just about as injured as each other. Zuniper is healed already. Wow. Alright, well, we're going to let them just kind of chill for a little while longer. When they get topped off, we are going... I'm going to go all the way up to the tip of the peninsula, and then we're going to go here, back down. I just want to make sure there's no other secret buildings. We're going to go back down over to the other side. And then we might ride on over to Port North. If we have enough if we have anything to sell, I can free some slaves or hire new people from bars. We got options. Remember when we used to have nerds and could be mods for a day? Good times. Yeah, I remember. I remember when a few of you had so many nerds, you didn't even want to redeem mod for a day because you were afraid of wasting them. And then everybody's got deleted. But it's okay because Twitch is going to have their own point system soon. And then we won't use it. I'm joking. We might try it. I can't even try it out because if I try it out and then take it away, that's worse than not trying it at all. I didn't want to lose my high class of nerds. I was saving for mod for life. Did I even have a mod for life on there? Did you guys make that up? All right. So check it. We're doing arrow crafting. Let's add another arrow crafting bench. I think that would be nice. Just to give us a little more room. Because eventually I am going to want to train ranged fighters. Should they be facing each other, or is that dumb? Might look good. Little further. Come on, green. There it is. How's that? Maybe a little over this way. Alright, that looks nice. We got, what, 2 chests for arrows already? I feel like we're gonna need more. Storage for... I want to do crossbow crafting back here, too. So we're gonna need crossbow parts when we make the table. I don't even think I can make the table yet. There's a crossbow locker. Where's the arrow locker? Bolt box. Bolt box. So should I just do them on the other side? Or save the other side? I feel like they all need to be by each other. I don't know. I guess I could just do this corner. How many bolts do we want? I don't know. We might need a lot of these. It's possible. Alright, I'll do 3 more bolt boxes. Anything else that we haven't built yet? That I have? Chain armor. There you go. Chain armor and chainmail. We haven't built either of those. Robots. Robots. 4 iron plate, 1 component. Hold on. Where would we put robots? What if we put robots in one of these little shacks? We have 3 little shacks. Will this fit in here? Oh, baby. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Bit of a squeeze. Right there. How's that? So we can get a robotics in here, and we can also do like a robot repair bed. Which is called what? Skeleton repair bed. I knew that. Doors here. So maybe like right by the wall. What type of storage do you need for robotics? Is it just called storage robotics? Because if so, that's very basic, but acceptable. Anything else? I guess until I find out what materials we need, I can't really store anything in here. Robo Hospital is basically what it is, yeah. I think that's good for now. Until I figure out what we're gonna make. Some general storage would probably be fine. Too big. General storage chest. Any room? Nope. Maybe for a light. Not allowed to build here at all. Probably something like this. How far away does it have to be from the wall? It's just kind of like out there in the middle of the floor. I could just put it across from the first one. Alright, that looks fine. Anything else in here for now? Maybe a stool just to look cool. Nope, no stools allowed. What about lights? You could do ceiling lamps. Ceiling lamp in robotics probably makes the most sense. We'll do ceiling lamp here, and then electric torch over the bed. Good. Okay, yeah, we haven't done robotics at all. Chainmail, I want to wait until we get some more people, because I don't think we really have anybody that's just waiting around for chainmail. Plus, that's part of armor smithing. And, Herquad, Stink, Sing are already training that. We're making turtlenecks. I also need to find some time and gear some of these people up that we just have back at the base. So, let's look at the Home Defense Force and start replacing lame gear. Like, shoddy grade samurai cloth pants, for example. I'm bringing Ray in. I just want nerds so I can send cheesy messages. You can still do that. It still exists. What were nerds? Some kind of currency thing. Nice. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. You guys forget there was music? I did. Yo, Ray. Yo, my boy Ray. What up? You got some stuff. Get in here. Do you want any of this? Do you want high-grade half pants? These look a little bit more ragged than I was expecting. People like Ray probably need heavier armor than this. But also, it's the best we got at the moment. It ain't much. What is in here? I guess you could get leather. That's probably better. I'm sorry for making you naked from the waist down, Ray. That is a very embarrassing position I've put you in. There you go. Alright, that at least has 17% cut resistance. It ain't great. No shoes. What about shirt? You know what? I'm gonna give you a high-grade leather vest. Okay, or not, that's fine. What kind of shirts can they wear? They have to have Hiver shirts, right? So I have to find blueprints for Hiver shirts. They also can't wear head stuff. They don't make the best frontline warriors, do they? Alright, Riva, what up? Yeah, Riva can definitely come back in here. You can go now. You can leave. We're bringing everybody in. Limcar, what about you? Yeah, you can come in too. I got stuff for everybody here. Alright, Riva, I'll be replacing this. I'm just gonna dump it on the floor for now. That's the only way to differentiate. Alright, Riva has worked up to a 42 attack. That deserves a good quality leather vest. But we're making better... No leather vests. Let's just wait. Let's just wait on all this. Quickly. Give actual pants. No need for sandals. Do we have high quality boots? Nope. These will work. The game, I thought the game was gonna crash. We need helmets. Alright, you can go now. I'm so sorry about this. I know it's very embarrassing. But yes. Urquhart is currently making turtlenecks, which are better for my warriors. But sometimes we have so little that they need something. Like samurai cloth pants are garbage. Shoddy grade leather, Chad. Unacceptable. Okay. Bye. There you go. Oh, sandals I guess I could have just put in here. Too bad. Standard quality drifter's boots. I'm gonna give the vests to the farmers, and I'm gonna use turtlenecks for the warriors. That's the plan. Save. Wait, it just did. Yes, it just did. Wait, Rain? Actually, Kang does not need to go here. Rain does. My bad. My bad, dude. Plated long boots. Yeah, metal plate's probably better. Alright, you can have the high-grade leather vest. I mean, Rain is Rain the Giant for a reason, right? Shoddy grade. Specialist. Wowee, look at you. Alright, and that's the last one we'll do for now. I'm gonna wait until Herquad finishes this queue. There we go. Alright, that's at least a step in the right direction. Not quite a uniform, but they should be at least a little bit more protected. And we just got trash. I'll clean that up later. Yeah, I need helmets. But this is gonna take Urquhart quite some time. How does a boot even work? I don't understand. Glue? Okay. What comes next? Laces? Just tie that all around all the way up to the knee. You want to give it a good sole? Alright, we ready for round 2? Volugap is taking dear sweet time getting ready. Gorka's almost back to full. Juniper's good. They're probably good enough to just go. I think. It's almost nighttime as well, so it's a good time to head out. We do need to take the stuff with us, though. Alright, time to pick up stuff. Sleeping bag 1, 2, and put it on Juniper. Out of trading range. Interesting. It appears that they're standing next to each other. You know what, Volugap? That's fine. Take the sleeping bag. Then pick up Juniper. And then let's go. You can tell it's a boot by the way that it is. Very true. I put Juniper down. Now, attempt to trade. Perfect. There's some books. There's some maps that we're just gonna sell because we don't need them. You got a high-grade chain shirt, which I'm gonna give to Gorka, who is going to be using it a lot more than Volugop is. This is worth 17,000 cats. It's got good cut resistance and will hopefully 100% stomach protection make up for the lack of stomach protection on the armored rags, which is how Gorka got down in the first place. So, kind of a big difference maker there. Literally what happened previously. And we're out. Back on the trail. I'll go passive. I'll go hold.
Back in Dogfinger. To what end, I do not know.
Actually have no idea. I don't see anything, and I don't expect much. It might be cool to build a base in Cannibal Land. One day. That looks like a nice building spot, you know? I'm gonna go scope it out. Gorka's running animation just looks terrifying. That's... oh, it's 2 times speed. That's probably why. Oh, well, this is not quite as open as I thought, but still. Yeah, I don't think there's any more points of interest up here on the peninsula. Maybe just a build area? I don't know. It looks strangely raised right there, doesn't it? This is a pretty gorgeous spot. I'm just gonna go sample the soil real quick and look out over the horizon and dream of a land that we're not gonna go to today. All right, let's have a sample. None of us are scientists, but that's fine. You can still have a taste. Water, 120. Fertility, full. Stone, 88. Unfortunately, no iron or copper resources, which would make things... well, there are. They're just a little distance away. There's iron. Don't see any copper. No, those are not copper. Another iron. So iron's definitely doable. Copper, I don't know. We'd have to have a better scientist come out and check. Either way, definitely very livable. Very livable. So we're gonna head to the other side and then work our way down to the other village. Cross. Unknown tower. Huh. Maybe something, maybe nothing. Syntax Squid says mid-semester break just started. Time to watch every day. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. So, FYI. Thanks for 200 bits, though. I appreciate that. I hope you didn't get too excited there. But that's the plan. I guess we could talk about that now. Here are the plans. So we're gonna be chilling tomorrow. Got some things I need to take care of in real life. And then we're gonna hit it back strong. We're gonna stream Tuesday through Saturday, so another regular 5-day in a row marathon. And there's a lot of good stuff planned. So we're gonna do... what is this? This looks crazy. We're gonna do... I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but I know it's gonna be good. Okay, the options are... do I want to save Deadly Premonition for October? Or do I want to just do it this week? I don't know. That's the decision I'm trying to make right now. Play it twice. Save it? Will it be better in October just because it's October? Hold on, this is All right, that's enough to get flagged. I don't want to get Chat, there's a fly in my room. There's not even any food here. Save it, save it. Lots of saves it. For real, save it. You really want me to save it, huh? Okay, well, the other thing we're doing is Metal Gear Solid 2. So, Metal Gear Solid 2 will probably happen this week. Ooh, I knew there was gonna be something here. Village. Why are you in here? Just go anywhere else. It's not, the door's not even open. So yes, Metal Gear Solid 2 instead. Is the game paused? Sorry, I was distracted by the fly. I know that sounds stupid. Etalyx versus Watsby. Fly, give me nerds back. So, okay, village, nighttime again, big cannibal presence. We might not be so lucky this time. Or we might be even luckier, I don't know. I don't want Gorka to get taken out again. But it has been kind of fun systematically eliminating all the cannibals. Anyways, okay, let me freeze so I can focus on the task at hand because I can't do two things at once. So if you guys you really want me to save Deadly Premonition for October, for like Halloween time, you really want me to? How am I gonna play Deadly Premonition and Dark Souls 2 in October? I know, it's a 31 day month. How am I gonna play that and Luigi's Mansion 3 in October? Can you make Molotovs in this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, but here's the thing. Friday, this week, is Zelda. So that's already accounted for. So we got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday is Zelda Link's Awakening. And then probably Saturday also Link's Awakening. So it's 4 days. So if we do Metal Gear Solid 2, that's 2 days. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Metal Gear, I think is a lock. Then I got 2 more days. I got 2 more days. What about, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff. Can you say that again? I didn't pay attention. We could do VR one day this week, probably. If I wanted to. And then that's one other day. Too many games is a good problem to have. I know. I was thinking about eventually, sooner or later, whipping out Mountain Blade modded. Just a thought. I don't know if I'm prepared to do that on the eve of going to TwitchCon or not. But it's an option, certainly. Anyway, let's just lock in Metal Gear Solid 2 on Tuesday. Alright, that's a good idea. Let's start there. And I've already locked in Zelda Link's Awakening for Friday. And probably Saturday. I think that's a 2-stream game. Okay, you guys ready to kill a horde of cannibals? I think Court of God is up to the task with help. How many arrows do we have? Oof, 60 arrows. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not. Gorka can support this time. Gorka is probably the... Why -9 from equipment? Melee defense from armored rags. Is it the chain shirt? Where does the other, like, -4 come from? Oh, ninja blade. I need to get Gorka a different katana. Like a topper or something. This doesn't do any damage. It's fast, I guess. We need to get Gorka a new weapon. Okay, let's head in. Juniper is gonna stay back. Corduroy is gonna go hard. Taunt, hold, passive. I think that's a lot. That is a lot. We're getting a little weaker on the chest. Their weapons kind of suck, though. I'm going in. And I'm just gonna run away if it gets too crazy. How fast are they? 18, 17? Oh, 23. Come on. Weak. Whiff, whiff, whiff. And we back. Oof. And we back. Look at this machine. Literally a machine, but also a machine. Using that god tier. What is it? Polearm. Just to sweep across everybody. Alright, well, luckily the whole camp didn't aggro. Maybe it would have been better if they did. Snake! Oh, come on, they're getting some cheap shots in. You gotta take these ones out before the rest of the squad knows you've arrived. I saw a limb come off. This is what an anti-cannibal menace looks like. In case you were curious. Ooh, baseball swing. Getting some fat. Hey, surprise! Nice try. This is Anakin and the Sand People. Oh, wowee. I hadn't considered that. Is there a clip for Snake? I mean, it was just me yelling Snake, and that's the clip. The clip is the sub sound. Enzo Loco, welcome with your Twitch Prime. Thank you for sharing it here for 30 days. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub support. He let you get the first swing. Remember that. But wait. Corduroy thirsts for the blood of cannibals. He's not even close to done. You got a little repair action in. I think if Gorka could do 71 damage swings, I would let her go in too. Also those cleaves. These guys are weenies. 21 attack is like their best. Normally they're 14 to 17. Both for attack and defense. There you go. A little bit more fitting. All right, Gorka's coming in to get a piece. Volugop's coming in to get a piece. about only doing 30 damage? Is Gorka can do repeated attacks. Actually, I probably shouldn't have brought Volugop in because it's really annoying to micromanage him. Come on, just hit the same body part twice. Oh, is Gorka on? Yeah, Gorka's on passive and hold. Whoops. We are single-handedly destroying the cannibals as a faction. Man, the other, like, fighters in my group are gonna be so pissed. Just standing home, like, waiting for a raid that never comes. While Gorka and Corduroy are out here having all the fun. There might be some friendly fight. Oop, all you got. My bad, dude. There you go. We back. Good job, everybody. Well done. Now, Corduroy just kind of has to sit here and do the heals. That only he can do. Listen, Rise of an Empire was a little underrated. I did enjoy that in the theaters. I didn't think it deserved as much hate as it got. It was aight. It was at least enjoyable. It wasn't like good. It was just like, that was, you know, that was entertaining with a big, large popcorn. Does the game track kills on your fighters? Love that feature in Dwarf Fortress. I don't know. Because technically a lot of these guys aren't dead. Because they have to bleed out. It's rare to insta-kill anybody. And the reason for that is because in this game, it works both ways. So it's hard for the enemies to just die. Just like it's hard for your characters. Because your player characters play by the same rules as the NPCs do. So there's no way to manually like stab somebody who's lying on the ground to kill them. So they don't really get kills per se. Put on Duel of Fates. Yeah, but that's like a 1v1. That's gotta be versus a boss. Alright, so, Corduroy's gonna guard. Gorka is gonna go loot. I don't think we're gonna get much, but hey, we did just down a ton of cannibals. Let's see if they got anything of substance here. Not really. A couple of spiked helmets, a paladin's helmet. It's pretty garbage. Got caught stealing. By you? You gonna stop me from stealing? Okay, thanks for trying. I'll be taking your pitiful, actually pitiful loot. Let's try this one. Oh, they're sleeping! Oh, interesting. Some of these people are sleeping here, I guess. It's a 30,000 cat meat lord! Okay, well, I guess we need to be careful because we've got 1, 2, 3 cannibal chiefs in here. You guys want to see something fun? Bye, I guess. You're coming with me, buddy. I'm the Lord of Meat now. That didn't sound right. Okay, let's, What? Why would Gorka walking in wake everybody up? Well, Gorka, I guess you got your work cut out for you. Did they notice that their person is gone? Or did they hear the cries for help? Corduroy is not impressed by these feeble attempts to get up. Alright, Gorka. Your time to shine is now. Corduroy can still fight with one arm. He's just that good. I love how we just went in, took Meat Lord. I had no idea that was happening here. You know what is really fortuitous? Remember when we went back and did a bunch of stuff at the camp, and then nighttime, like, oh, it's nighttime, it's a good time to travel. We caught him asleep. Caught him asleep. Oh yeah, my bad, Volugop. You don't deserve this. Watch the friendly fire. There you go. Watch the friendly fire. Alright, patch yourselves up. I don't think Gorka even took a single hit. Dude is huge, man. Look how big Meatloaf is here. Somebody said these guys have bounties. Do all of them have a bounty or just one? Looks like one cannibal chief has got a bounty. So I'm gonna first aid him. Your footsteps are too loud. Apparently. Did you just abduct the bounty target? I didn't have to fight him. Meatloaf. Good old Meatloaf. I guess Corduroy would make this go a lot faster, huh? Gorka? Would you like to pick up our friend here? The problem with this is it does make every other village, kind of not something we can really tackle. So these are the secret sleep chambers of Meat Lord. Let's see if he was guarding anything, well... Lives up to his name. I will give him that. He was very proud of his meat, and wanted to put it on display for all, only himself to see. Lots and lots of meat. Okay, is there another building? I think there's another building. There could be other sleepies in here. We got default cannibals, I think. So, all you got is just gonna sleep. Ooh, another 10K bounty. Also, high grade Kusari Zukin, which is a chain hood. Not really worth anything, but I guess I'll roll the dice, 42% chance. Alright, good enough for me. High-grade samurai cloth pants, not worth my time, really. There's another 10K bounty. And wait, there's more. We didn't even fight all the cannibals. We better hurry, though, because it's already 4:40. 4:46. Wakazashi? Nope, nope, nope. Next. Oops. Careful what you click there. I almost tried to knock a dude out for no reason. And then there was one. So we got default cannibals also in here. And another 10,000 bounty chief. I can't hold that many people. I'm already holding enough people. Heavy weapon fragment axe. That's what I'm gonna train to make. This is a pretty good one. I've got the blueprint for these. Here we go. 42% chance rolls, baby. Success. All right, let's go. Do I have a 2.5K chief? I thought they're all 10Ks. My dude is worth 2.5. I can't drop myself. That's meat. So did these dudes just send out all their fighters to attack you and then take a nap? No, they were already asleep. I attacked in the middle of the night. So the only people who were wandering around were those who could not get to a bed, I think. And we fought outside while they slumbered and defeated all. I just kind of did this for fun. I didn't know there was an actual legit reason, but remember when I was like, there's got to be something here. Like, it'd be weird if there was just Bast, Drin, Enden kind of lore areas. Cannibals, cool. It's neat that the cannibals are here, but like, why? Oh, I'll just go to the edge just to see what's at the tip of the peninsula. Oh, it's a village. May as well go to the village. All right, may as well fight some cannibals. Oh my god, there's 50,000 cats and bounties here that I don't even have to fight. I just can just pick them up and run. Well, I had to fight their underlings. But yes, it is a good idea to check the body of the one dude. He only has a default hacker class, but I wouldn't have been surprised if he had, like an actual legit weapon, you know? This is just Meat Lord's long cleaver, which I kind of don't need. Oh well. Volugod, you want to put some stuff up on Juniper too? And we did get a decent sword out of the deal. The decent fragment axe. Not much else, but it's really about the bounties. Alright, now the fun part. We have to escape. So, let's go. Before all these playing dead cannibals, if they are playing dead, wake up. A lot of them will die, some of them will resurrect. Imagine waking up in one of these beds as the sun rises here in a sec, and seeing all this carnage. So actually escaping the zone, this is going to be the hard part, probably. Most will be eaten. Did Meat Lord have any good loot? Nope. Just some meat. Literally 2 chests full of meat. Put one of the captives in Juniper's backpack. It probably would fit. If you pick up all the meat, you become the new Meat Lord. That is the rite of passage. Alright, I'm gonna stay on this, like, outer edge. And hope that it's safe. What's our slowest member? 17, so we're actually a little slower than the cannibals are now. Which is not good. As you might expect. So I guess our goal is going to be to go straight through cannibal country. Or rather, whatever, I don't know what this is. It might also be cannibals, but we're going to cut right down the middle. Try and stay to the edge. Because I guess we have to look to see where their bounties are. I think the closest is just the United Cities, probably. But it should be a bounty in a number of areas. Check United Cities and the Holy Nation. All 3. And we just snuck in, picked him up, and took him out against his will. We kidnapped Meat Lord. Meat Lord and 2 of his top cannibal chiefs have been abducted in the still of night after a valiant battle that I would say could only be described as probably 20 plus against 3. 20 plus against 3. So we finished off the underlings and then snuck in to their tents, stole them away. Apparently going full Anakin is the key to 50,000 cats and riches. How'd you capture him? Oh, you know, I just went in and picked him up. I'm just going 1x speed for now. I'm chilling. Because I want to make sure that I don't accidentally... I haven't saved scum yet. I'll go 2x. I just want to make sure that no cannibal horde sneaks up on me. Because if they do, we're going to have to fight them, and it's not going to be fun. Alright, we're going all the way down there. Like groceries at the meat market. The funny thing is, 50,000 cats is gonna go so fast. All I have to do is buy like 3 or 4 blueprints, and it's gone. Speaking of snapping, may as well put the music back on, even if it is just lightly in the background. It's just nice to have. Well, it's different terrain type over there. Looks like the coast is clear on this side. I guess it helps that everywhere we went, we did slaughter a bunch of cannibals. Like, all the Lost Library factions dead. There are 38 residents in the first village still, but I think only 13.5. We also completely decimated the other village we went through. I wonder if Corduroy got any good training off of that. Maybe a little bit. Melee defense is always going to go up. Does he still have to pay tax? Nope. We shirked our taxes a couple streams ago, and the United Cities sent some assault squads to come enforce their taxes. And through a couple of very close battles, fighting right outside our front gates, and some friendly fire accidents, shall we say, we were able to beat them back, and they sent the collector. We said no. Then they sent the gathering squad. Then they were like pissed after I killed their gathering squad, and they sent a full-on assault squad. And then after we beat them, they stopped coming. So, is this where I told them to go? A lot of hungry Empire peasants live out here. It's likely we'll meet some of them. Hopefully not. Corduroy, please. They'll want our food and won't ask nicely. Discovered the Bastion. I don't know if I want to go to the Bastion right now. It's got the same iconography as Tingu's Vault. So it's not a city. Let's veer to the side of that. Just like that, and 20 cannibals are gone. It's that easy. Check his inventory. We already did check. He didn't have anything. He didn't have it. Oh, some goats. There are some goats there. Not to panic. Alright, we should probably check on home base here soon, but I'm like scared still. The Bastion. It's that thing right there. I can't put anybody down, and I can't sneak in, so I don't know. We can always come back. I'd rather just focus on bird in the hand right now than wandering up there. Looks like a barracks. Cannibal Hunter HQ. Okay, let's not go there. Yeah, let's stay right on this side. It's good. Cannibal HQ. Good to know. I'm going back to 2 times. I guess we could, like, pose a little bit. Just because of how ridiculous this looks. Volugop. And Gorka and Corduroy. With their prey. One of those is a big boy. Alright, you guys can go now. You're free to go. Oh yeah, Cannibal Hunter HQ. You're right. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if you could turn them in here. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe it's worth a try. I'm not a cannibal, I just have cannibals. Let's go give it a whirl. What if they, like, I'm disguised as a cannibal? Because the cannibals I'm carrying are so big. They think it's me. What'd you say? What'd you say? Yo, check it out. Look what I got. You guys seeing this? Uh-oh. Home Defense Force is under attack. In what way? How so? Headshot's not eating? What are you shooting at? Oh. Where did that guy come from? What is happening out here? Sue of the Tech Hunters is just chilling outside our gates, doesn't even belong to me. Like a little Tech Hunter squad is out here just duking it out. I'm glad we don't automatically shoot Tech Hunters. Also, I noticed one of my, I think Headshot is like starving at the moment. So I'm gonna let him go eat. I think I right-clicked on this and he just never left. Anyways. What do you guys do here, you know? Can I, like, give this? Yeah? My friend's been captured by cannibals. Okay. You hunt cannibals? Yeah, you got a cannibal problem that he's taken care of? My friend's been captured. My outpost is under attack. I want revenge. Don't we all? I can help you. 3,000 cats per day. Well, this dude is, he's worth it. I mean, 52-52, and his squad looks pretty solid. Honestly, a little cannibal fighting force like this, you could probably just go on a tear. Not that we're not already strong enough as it is. I want to go check out Cannibal Hunter HQ. I don't know if I'm allowed to go in here, though. They all looked at me funny. Well, strangely, the Cannibal Hunters, they like hunting cannibals, but they don't really care much if you've got any captured. Yeah. Alright, another Cannibal Hunter that you can pay? Still cool, though. I didn't even know this faction was here. So at minimum, maybe 3 different groups you can hire? That are all pretty strong. Okay, that's neat. Good to know this exists. And now we leave. Won't the Cannibal Hunters be surprised when they go looking for some big bounties? Oh, Cannibal Hunters! Look what I found! Okay, yeah, what about it? Yeah, but like, I wasn't even trying to hunt these guys. We've been looking for Meat Man for 3 straight months. We've gone on countless expeditions. Yeah, but I wasn't, I just found them by accident, to be honest. I stumbled into his bedroom, I just picked him up and walked out. My life is a lie! I've never been a cannibal hunter! I just wanted to have a secret handshake with all my other cannibal hunter friends! Real talk, when I was in 1st grade, I made a secret club, and the only benefit of being in my secret club is that I had an electric pencil sharpener and nobody else did. So I would bring extra short pencils to class, and they would be like, whoa, how'd you do that? Can I have one? Yeah, but only if you join my secret club. Here's the handshake. And then they would give me their pencil, and I would grind it down to absolutely nothing before giving it back to them, and they were really impressed, and that's how I started my secret club. True story. Also, I think when I was in 5th grade, I sold lifesavers that I bought from Sam's Club in bulk, and then I sold them individually at lunch for profit, so I could use my profit at a snack machine to get other snacks. Oh man, here I am stuck with these crappy long pencils. That's the funniest part. It's like dumb 1st grade me didn't realize the whole point of the pencil was that when it becomes dull, you have room to sharpen it again. Nope, not anymore. Not if you join Etalyx's secret club. I'll be happy to completely waste 80% of that pencil so that when it becomes dull, you can never write with it again. You just have to get a new one. Didn't know. I didn't think of that far ahead, okay? This was a one-step plan. Capitalism at its finest. But I think it was just weird to have your own electric pencil sharpener at the time, because believe it or not, when I was a kid, I know, this is gonna sound crazy, they were all hand sharpeners. So another benefit of the secret club was that you got to use the electric pencil sharpener. Another perk. How fast are you? 15 miles? Okay, we actually have to evade. There was a club membership fee. I seem to remember having stickers at some point too, though I don't remember what they were of. I might have bought them from like the card aisle or the Hallmark store. I don't know. That was the only, remember that was the fun part of going to the Hallmark store, was like the stickers and like also Christmas, because they had all the models and the globes and stuff. All right, we're almost there, chat. We just gotta walk past Drin. We're going to Show Batai, which I don't even remember ever being in. I trust them to run forward, hopefully. I'm gonna go scope things out back at home base. You mean those things that would mangle your pencil to an unusable mess? Yes, the hand sharpeners were notoriously just not good. Because they would never fix them. They would never repair them. So they would always get loose. And if they were loose, it would make for like an uneven sharpen. All right, is like 28 not high enough? I guess not. To be fair, I could have any of these 3 people do the other. We don't have anybody doing robotics. Donnie is a guard. I feel like robots should know how to repair themselves. Doesn't that make sense? I guess Bracklin does have a 35 robotics. It's pretty good. Probably not as good as Corduroy. 52. But Bracklin isn't building anything right now, and if you're not building anything, Bracklin, I think Bracklin should be one of our roboticists. It's a great idea. Look at all those cheeses. All right, slow down a little bit. Check this out. We didn't actually look at this finished. What can we make? Components? Skeleton muscles? Make skeleton arm and leg move. Repair kits? Ingredients, steel bar 1, robotic component 0.5. Robotic component, skeleton muscle 1, motor 1. Skeleton muscle, steel bar 2, press 1. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Timeout. Satisfactory. We're playing satisfactory right now. Let's start with what we want. Skeleton repair kits. Sure. How do you get them? Half a robotic component and some steel, right? Okay. Robotic component. One robotic component will make 2 repair kits. Sure. So components take 1 muscle, 1 motor. Alright, well the motor's self-explanatory. 1 muscle. 1 muscle takes 1 press. So it should be motor, press, muscle. Wait, but the robotic component also takes a motor. Wait, hang on. Yeah. 1 muscle, 1 motor. No, that makes sense. 2 steel bars, 1 press. So it's motor, press, muscle, then the motor plus the muscle equal the robotics component. Then you can make 2 Skelly repair kits. Check. Repeat Q. Done. I got it. This is the final product. You guys follow that? Wait, weren't you supposed to do training? Training turret Mark 3. I'm just gonna delete that. Not at all. Alright, it's real easy. Skeleton repair kits are worth a lot of money. So we're making skeleton repair kits. The way we make them is half a robotics component and some steel. We already make steel. So this is a robotics component which requires 1 motor, 1 muscle. Here's the muscle, here's the motor. The muscle requires a press. Shut up! So we're doing motor press, and then the motor plus the listen. All you need to know is it goes in order and then it repeats. Okay, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then goes again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it only makes as many resources as it requires to make the skeleton repair kits. Got it? Okay, good. So Bracklin, that's your job, by the way. We're not going to do hull to iron plates anymore. Actually, are we? Other people can do that. Do you need 2 motors? Maybe. I guess if I'm making 2 different, each repair kit needs half a component. Where's the motor come from? No, the motor's just 1 component. So 1 component equals 2 repair kits. So I'm right, you're wrong. All right, Bracklin, my boy. Trying to get a nice, like, corner shot of Bracklin making our first robotics materials. So we now have self-sufficient, and there it goes. And there it goes. It's still funny. It's still funny. Self-sufficient skeleton repair kits is what I'm trying to say. So I guess, depending on how Bracklin's skill goes is how long it'll take to make each thing. It's gonna take a long time, though, no matter what. So don't forget that. Rainbow Green, thank you for 5 gift subs and triggering the woohoo. Part 2, I guess. Gifted to Nasty Hobbitses, Arrow 182, Wisp, spelled 2 different ways. Ham Party and Team Killer. Congrats on your free subs, everybody. And enjoy 30 days on the house. That's my favorite part of the Woomingo. is when it breaks it down at the end. And on repeat. Joe Jester sneaking in. I'm sorry. I told you to shut up, Joe Jester. I didn't mean it. Thank you for 10 months of being subscribed. Forever Burning his back. Says thanks for it being awesome. Also with the tier 1 sub. Glad you guys are having fun and having a good Sunday night. Thanks for spending your time with me. And I appreciate the support as the Zoomers have been caught. No, they're fine. They're good. They're on their way. They're being chased by a small pack of skimmers who can go 14 miles an hour. We should be faster, even if only a little bit. All right, Bracklin. Bracklin's got a job. Let's see what kind of animation you've got with the aesthetic mod. What are you holding? Some kind of like hydraulic? All right, so yes, he's doing the queue. He's starting with the motor. That's one component, one plate. So in theory, stashing some of those resources in there would certainly make his job a lot easier, but it's not that far. You know what I mean? But also, I think having some electrical components in there would be nice. Because we got, what, like 50 just right there? It's a little bit more readily available. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so it's like steel bars have to go outside. But maybe if we can speed up one of the things. In this case. Brain. Hello, brain. I need you to work right now. It's a component. What is it called? I forgot what it's called. It's called electrical component. Storage. E? No. Storage E. Electricals. Okay, that's why I was looking for electrical component, but it's just... Never mind. I see the error of my ways now. I guess I'll do this up against the wall. On the way in? Is that too in the way? That's about as far as it can go, either direction. Hauling is good exercise. That's true. It's not that far, but it is just a little obnoxious. We may have a small problem. See, these are not part of my group. They are racing to get ahead of me. And then swing. Okay, it's gonna be like that. I will defeat you all one-handed. Watch. Zuniper, get in there. Can I shoot one-handed? Yeah, I can. I don't know how. You can't see anything through this guy. How are you carrying him with the left hand and reloading? We'll never know. That's why they call him Volugat, I guess. We're gonna need some more arrows, though. Oop, that was friendly fire. I saw that one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Bye, leg. Who's this? Where are you guys going next? Are you sniping at me from all the way over? You're not gonna hit anything, dude. You are literally not gonna hit anything. Alright, Gorka's healed, Zuniper's healed, Corduroy is repairing as we speak. And we're good to go. I bet Corduroy cannot wait for a nice, warm robot repair bed. I love how we're so strong one-handed. Alright, were we doing anything else back here? We got robots being made. I don't know what Frapp is doing in here. Oh, you were building this. So in theory, right, in theory, Murky is currently crafting electrical components like a god. 69 science. You've got 50 total. These are both full. So in theory, all electrical components you make in addition to the 50 go into the other chest close by Bracklin, in theory. I like that we got this little shack here just for robots. Kind of neat. It's well lit. Bracklin doesn't have to work in the dark. Kind of a neat little side project. Nobody's gonna buy this trash tier armor. I kind of knew that though. Gonna clean up my mess. I want my workspace to be beautiful. What? Oh, her quad immediately put it back in armor. Whatever. I'll clean this out later. Sorry, her quad. I didn't think that through. Ooh, high-grade turtleneck. I want to see all high-grade all the time. High-grade half pants, high-grade half pants, high-grade leather vest. Urquhart is at a 67 armor smith. We got a 56 in stinks and a 51 in sing. I don't remember which one stinks is supposed to work at. Alright, what clothes do we want to give our farmers? I would assume a hat for everybody. Not that it really matters. I don't think there's like heat. You want to give them just a little bit of armor. We were making padded half pants for kind of that reason. It's very light, breezy. We don't have anything elite yet, unfortunately. Turban has dust storm protection. That's probably what we're most likely to encounter. It's pretty cheap. Bandanas, martial artist bindings. What's a taggle must? Blunt resist 20%. Good head padding and a simple cloth wrapped around the face to protect dust storms. I'll make like one. Let's make one of each and just kind of compare. Acid protection. We might need that eventually. All right, whose job is that? Is that her quad's queue? Taggle, Turban, Sangosa. Taggle, Turban. Taggle, Turban, Sangosa. Let's have Stinks do some practice. That was the intention. By the way, how much cloth do we have? We are starting to run a little low. I'm gonna say put horse back to work here. It's time. Spool it up. Start making fabrics again, since we're actually making clothes now. Horse is gonna come running. We just stopped doing that because we didn't have hemp, but we should have hemp in theory, because we got 3 extra large hemp farms now. You would think. You would think. Not extra large, not XL, just extra, also large. But we're using hemp in a variety of locations, including mass amounts of illegal drugs. I guess we could put a hold on hash once all these are full. They can only make, 6, 58. They can make, or 48. They can make 54 more. 54 more hash. Before we're full. So I could just have them pause. We got 66 in here. So we do have a small excess. Where are you gonna sell these? You wait. You wait, we're gonna do some smuggling here soon, chat. Oh god. It's a little windy. Just a little. Well, we reached the town, I guess. We're taking two very different routes to get there. Dust storms are terrible for fighting in case you were curious. So literally the only things we have left that we have not made, as far as crafting goes, that we have unlocked is chain armor and chainmail sheet fabrication. Should I go ahead and build these? Maybe this is going to be a second floor in the armor crafting. That's possible. Or we could use this corner. Or not. You know, whatever. Could have probably used this corner. Or not. Whatever. Maybe it is good for the roof. What if we put it up against this side? It would work, but at what cost, I guess? Because when you finally do get green... Okay, where did it go? When you finally do get green, there's only a little space to squeeze around between these. Is that too awkward? I mean, this is the armor crafting area. And then we could do chainmail sheet fabrication over here. Or we could do both on the roof, which feels kind of weird. Also, there's not really any room for storage. A little storage there, maybe. Set up for the difficult and tedious task of creating chainmail. Many smiths prefer to just buy the stuff or assign an apprentice to the job. So it'd be like this. It would be chainmail. Goes here. As close to the machine as it can go, I guess. And also to the wall. A little tight. Still doable. Okay. That's only one, though. One is not mini. What else? Okay, raw material-wise. I don't really know what else we need in here. What I'm probably going to do is just move this dumb barrel. It's just kind of in the way for no reason. The problem is I don't know whose job it is to haul stuff to that barrel, if anybody's. And I could just move both these looms. Maybe that's smarter. Because I know Horse is in charge of these. Okay, hold on. Undo, undo, undo. Is Horse also in charge of this thing? Where is Horse? Horse is Smurf. Does he do haul to hemp? Haul to hemp loom, haul to fabric chests. I don't know if anybody... There's 103 hemp in here. Does Cat do it? Who does this? I feel like I gotta catch somebody in the act. You know what I mean? I gotta, like, watch. Who hauls directly to this hemp chest? Not you guys. It ain't you. Is it you? He retrieves the hemp from there. And then puts it inside the auto loom. Alright, I'll find you. I'll track you down. Can't be that hard. The thing is, there's more than one hemp storage. And that's where things get weird, because we have a haul to storage hemp right there. Cat just ran in, but is hauling to fabric chests. I have no idea. I won't pretend to know. Because if I destroy that... Maybe they've just been taking overflow there a long time ago? I don't know. Hauling to hemp auto loom, yep. Cat runs around there a lot, which is weird to me. I think she's hauling fabric. Hauling to storage hemp is Larcana. It might be Larcana, actually. Okay, watch this. It was not Larcana. Was it Yarpo? I mean, Rabbi? Hauling to... Or Agiberry? Hauling to storage hemp? No, it didn't delete their job, so it must not have been either of them. I don't know. Okay. Point is, these have got to get deleted for now. Bye-bye. They gotta. And then we're gonna do them in this little corner instead. Hemp auto loom. This is kind of perfect anyways. Can work it from the front. And then we need the storage for the hemp. That made things real easy. Give them a little space to breathe. Okay, hemp storage right there on the wall. I like these little dividers. Okay, then in the back, this is what we were making room for. Chain armor crafting bench. This is the big dog. We probably want 2 of these. However, finding space for them is not easy. Considering the massive nature. Alright, there's 2. Now, how about chainmail fabrication bench? Number 1 and 2. Alright, get it close as you can to both this and the wall. Then we're gonna flip it around and do it on the other side. Okay, get that as close to the wall as you can. There you go. We've done it. Whew, it's busy in here, isn't it? A setup for the difficult task of creating chainmail. Chainmail sheets are required. I don't know where we're going to store the resources, but there it is. Now let's get some lights. And then we can let them go and go back to our adventurers as we were doing before. No room for light here. And also it's too tall. That'll have to work. What about this bolt? Okay, I hope that's... Oop, there we go. That'll work. Just face it in. Okay, if you turn it, apparently that makes it not work. Weird. Perfect. All right. Then, same deal. Give that some light. We're gonna need to redo Horse's job. We're gonna let the builders just sort that out. And I'm gonna go back and check on the Zoomers who have just arrived.
Don't come any further, civilian.
Wait. No, I said don't come any further, civilian. Oh god, he knows who Volugop is. He knows who Volugop is. Well, this is bad. Police. Volugop's about to get arrested. Maybe. He's getting stuck on my Garu. Hey! Hey, look at this one! We may have a problem here in a sec, chat. This dude ain't letting up. HDF is under attack. Who is it this time? There's a little too much going on at the moment. You know what I mean? I'm having trouble. Oh, I see. I can't keep track of all this. Who are these guys? Thieves of the Shinobi? Look, I'm here to turn myself in. Hmm? What? You're under arrest. You'll never take me alive, coppers! All visitors must be checked for contraband. Seriously, I don't have time for this.
Do I look like I give a damn? Procedure is procedure. If you refuse to be searched, you can rot in the cells.
Go ahead, search away. Okay, looks clean. Move along, outsider. Is this guy unconscious for 25 seconds? Alright, this is gonna be really weird. Volugop's on the run through the middle of town. Are the rest of my people under arrest as well? Oh no. Oh, come on! I'm just... Honestly, this was 10 minutes ago. Give me a break. Why would it do your whole party? How can I can't even submit myself. I'm not dropping 50 grand in bounties. What did we even do 10 minutes ago? Reorganize? Aside from your friend and his meat lord, everything looks clean here. Yeah, they engage because they attack Volugop and they're not on peaceful. So of course they're gonna engage because that's just how it is. I wonder if I had an opportunity to bribe them before. Look at Volugop. Volugop looks like he's had better days in that image. All right, let's try this one more time. This time we'll wait just outside. What is going on? Nobody move. What? Well, is that a joke? Because Juniper is not moving. They leave you alone if you stand still for a while. How did Juniper... What? Juniper is a Garu. What's going on over here? I changed the timeline and it's a load of Garu versus outlaw farmers versus bone dogs. Okay. Weird. I have no idea. But let's try this again, this time not getting caught. Alright, Home Defense Force. I think I can do this again in just a couple, like 2 minutes. This should be pretty easy. Because I already know what I want to do. I don't think I did anything else either. Alright, it was hemp auto looms. This way.
Look at his APM! Oh my god!
Okay, looking sharp. Then we had to do storage. For these ones, that was hemp. Easy. Okay, then we just did the 2 benches. There's the armor crafter, all the way in the corner. That looks pretty good. That's about as in the corner as it gets. And then side by side together. Well, why is this one able to push so far forward? Hold on. All right, I think that's the spot. Looking sharp. Okay, then next to those went the actual fabrication benches. Which, that looks pretty good. Find the green. Oh, horse is standing in the way. Okay. Undo the last two, then confirm those ones, then move horse, and try that again. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Look what you did. You made me flip all this around for literally no reason. Find green, go right till you can't anymore. Beautiful. 1, 2. Fabrication, loop it around. I know this is not the most engaging gameplay, but it is going to be worth it to have, like, chain armor on demand for our bravest warriors. Okay. Wait, this can go all the way over to the side. Doesn't that seem way better? Now, storage-wise, do we need anything else? Just the chain storage? Storage for chain mail. A storage box for raw chainmail sheets. That is not a thing. Ooh, maybe it is. All right, there's one. And then here's 2. Can I fit 3? Not quite. All right, just this one then. Perfect. Then we're gonna need additional armor boxes, I think. Storage for armor plates used to craft heavy armor. All right, how about, yeah, how about one of each then? Put armor plate in the back, maybe? Hopefully 1 chainmail box is enough. Okay, and then, last but not least, the actual armor storage itself, which we've already got some, but I would like them to have their own. If I could put it, like, right there, that'd be great. Nope. Maybe? Okay. Ooh, did you guys see a little flicker of green? I swear there was. Oh well. In lieu of that, maybe you can just go back here in the corner. Nope, not allowed there either. Okay, we're getting a little crowded. Just a little. I'm sure you've noticed. Well, we do have like 2 armor storages here. Maybe we'll just do this. How about this? Find green, and then just go for it. Alright, 2 more boxes by the stairs. Done. Now let's make a save before I screw this up again. Where's the gate? Gate's on the other side. All right, Gorka, Corduroy, and Zuniper are heading in to the police station. Volugop is going to patiently wait. And I am going to take one final BRB for the night. Okay? We're going to turn... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn in the bounties at Shobutai. Then... There's got to be more stuff in here. This is too big to not have anything. Also, we have not been down here either. So here's what I want to do. I want to go to Shobutai, turn in the bounties... go up to the port, go east, or maybe just cut up straight to Bark, go south, follow this around, and then swing back by Hang or something, hire some people, take them home to Volgetlin. It's a good idea. Chat, remember to get up to stretch and prevent gamer death. Exactly. Cool city, though. It's all, built on the sand dune slopes. Anywhere else of note that we could get to fairly easily? Why is Free Settlement not red? Haven't we been there? We could go back into Reaverland. There's probably some stuff like the way station ruins there. Outpost Expedition 5 we haven't been to. Ruins there. Outpost there. Quite a bit down in Reaver country. Alright. Welcome to the police. This time they don't want to arrest us. Only one safe scum today. It's pretty impressive, really. Looks like you caught a bounty. You want a reward? Yes, that'll be 10,000 cats. Thank you. Corduroy's got the big boy. Alright, so I'm going to send Gorka back out to grab the bounty off Volugop, who is still wanted. Looks like you got a bounty. Want a reward? It'd be fun to just put him in our own cages, just to show off to all the people that come visit. You know, just... I bet somebody's done that somewhere. Someone playing this game has for sure captured all the major bounties, put them in their own cages on like a trophy display for anybody that comes to visit their town. I don't need to sell them. I just want you to look at them. All right. So while Gorka goes back out, let's take that one final BRB, shall we? Stretch it out. Don't die gamer death, chat. I want you to live. Look at the big guy in the cage and see if he's still big. He's gotta be. All right, we're gonna scope out some of these builds. We got like 60,000 in the bank, so I might buy some blueprints. Or at least we can go check out the bar and maybe hire some help. We could free slaves in an entire establishment with 60 grand. Hey, Mr. P, what's up? I bought the game. Hope you have fun with it. Enjoy it. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for your patience, everybody. See you in a sec. Look at the picture of Meat Lord on the KENSHI wiki. You're going to be able to see him up close and personal here in a sec. All right. Be right back. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Yo, besides watching the stream, of course. I knew someone was gonna say it. I knew it. Play Borderlands 3? What's the consensus on Borderlands 3? I'm probably never gonna play it. So I don't know. Good game? Bad game? I don't know. 10 out of 10. High score. I didn't think I'd like it that much, but I'm enjoying it. Well, there you go. How many games have to come out on a timed exclusive on Epic Game Store before it is considered normal? How many, like, major games? Went to a cool whiskey bar. I don't think I've ever been to a whiskey bar. Hold on, I just sent Volugop into town. It's like I want him to get arrested. Waiting to release on Steam, but I'm hearing good things. Yeah, I don't have time for a new game anyways. So I'm sure that's true for a lot of people who just want to wait till it comes to a different platform. It's like, I got other stuff I could be playing anyways. You have them both selected? Yeah, good call. I had to, I mean, Volugop could probably get away. I should probably turn both of them on passive, just in case anything starts while we're here. All right, and the final turn-in. Here you go. 10,000 cats. Now let's watch. Oh, perfect. What a good picture angle that is. For Meat Lord and his 2 henchmen. I'm just sad that I didn't get to fight him in single combat, but this way was more fun. And not even on purpose. 30,000, 10,000, 10,000. That's 30,000's the biggest bounty we've got so far. And the next best was 20K, which was Screamer the False, right? Imprisoned forever. 200 hours for the 2 cannibal chiefs. Apparently, eating people only constitutes less than a 10-day stint in jail. Now sneak in there and unlock his cell. No, he's a cannibal. Nah, he's a cannibal. Building hemp auto loom. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. All right, so let's go. Check it out. See what else is here in this dumb town. We got thieves, headgear. That's a great idea. Headgear. In we go. I forgot to get a drink. I took Midas out though. Oh, I thought that was like a metal crab for some reason that was just on the show floor. Looking to trade. UC Hat Trader. We got bandana, Zukins, bandanas, and bandanas. And also 1 Hachigane. All I've ever seen is side angle Hachiganes. What is This is a Hachigane. 45% head coverage. You gotta start somewhere, I guess. I don't have many options. Okay, so corduroy out. Peace. What else we got? Storage, power station, bakery. Residential, general shop. Let's go check the general shop. Slave shop, bar. Probably check the bar. It's a little too far from home to be freeing slaves from this particular outpost. There are slaves closer to home who could use freeing as well. Mechanical shop and travel gear. I feel like an evil person for saying that, but like it's also I can't guarantee that they'd be safe with me on this big of a journey. No, I guess. We're gonna do some smuggling. I promised I was gonna do some smuggling today. That did happen. Alright, we got like 2 bars. There's at least 2. Where drink? Man, I could go for some pizza right now. I could go for some, like a nice, fresh pizza. Right out of the oven. Look at all these, look at all these people I've never found. That's how big this game is. Savant the Skin Eater. 50,000 cat reward! Oh, well, we know what happened to Savant the Skin Eater, huh? Details of the mutilator are largely unknown. Target considered highly dangerous. 50 grand. Accidentally, you know, threw him in his own skin peeler. No big deal. Normal exploration stuff. Also, this bar is dead. Mercenary captain. Spooky music. Spooky music. Farmer looking for greener pastures. You hiring, roamer? Farmer can't earn a living in Empire territory. Red Rebellion put an end to that. I gave up everything I own, ready for a fresh start. 6,000 cats. How am I gonna get you home? Will pillaging towns make factions raid you more? If you destroy a town's leaders, and if you kill the people in it, then factions can take over different areas and move around. In fact, there's some cool mods for KENSHI that will enhance the faction territorial control aspects. Should I hire a farmer, or will I even be able to get this person home? I guess you're hired. I don't know if I can guarantee your safety, though. Interesting mustache. Haven't seen that before. What's 40? All right, chat, pick a number. First number I see 1 to 40 is gonna get picked. Pick a number 1 to 40, chat. You really gonna pick 40 on me? You're squished really gonna go 40 on the one that you actually can see? Fine. 40 it is then. Karutobi, your lucky number is 89. I don't think there is an 89. Alright, we're gonna go aqua blue, because we're going to TwitchCon soon. So I think that makes sense. Alright, you're gonna get, we're gonna pick idle stance first. No, we're gonna pick idle stance last. Alright, what's your defining feature gonna be? Your defining feature is going to be tall shoulder, neck hunched, leg tall, height tall, but arm bulk arm bulk minimumed, hands minimumed. Okay, we don't want to mess with that too much. Minimumed, 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 minimumed. And then Okay, good. Can't even tell. You can't even tell. I want the mod that lets these sliders go, like, off the charts. No, we've already got somebody with this posture. Not doing the pretzel. Oh, hold on. You can have some leg bulk. Just so you don't look like an actual monster. There you go. Perfect. Shoulders top. Trep is a farmer. I gotta do a name. The name is going to be... What letter haven't we started a character with before? There's a lot of characters. How about the letter P? Plash? Plashardy. Okay, but you can't name Plashlardy. That's one of the worst ones that I've ever come up with. Okay, here we go. Next one wins. Grong Furlough. Look, we just a subtle change. I said next one wins, chat. Next one wins. This one has to stick. Am I running out of the name generator internally again? Bernardi. Bernardi. There you go. That one's gonna stay. Bernardi. That's not the... You look so sad. You look so, like, annoyed. Alright, is it weird that I hope there's nobody else to recruit in here because I don't want to create another character right now? It's a weird thing to say, right? But I will if I need to. Barracks. Isn't there another bar? There is another bar. I'm hoping to find some more unique characters, but I don't want to cheat. Are you sure she's not a zombie? Grunlow. Grunlow's not bad. I want to design, some other people types. I feel like we do a lot of humans. Slow line of the drifters.
Sitting behind the barrel of a turret, cleaning blood, free from noise. Best job you can have on the battlefield. Yeah, I'm a gunner. Currently between jobs, you could say. Recruiting? 6,000 cats and I'll follow you.
Another gunner, huh? Just an insta-gunner? You're hired. Easily. I didn't change the other person's face at all. I feel kind of dumb about that. A gunner, huh? Slowline the gunner. I actually just kind of like the name Slowline. I don't think we've had anybody, I can safely say, with... Probably that haircut. I don't think we've had anybody with the faux hawk either. Definitely had a beard that looks like that, though. Alright, you get the default pointy, and that's it. You already kind of look like a douche. We're gonna give you... Yep. Perfect. Okay. Slow line. What you got? I think you've got... Sure, posture all the way to the left. Whatever that entails. I mean, you look like an arm-crossed individual to me. Sure. Work it, I guess. Work it. Okay, perfect. I'm so sorry, by the way. I am so sorry. Okay, you honestly just went from work it to, like, could be the Hulk. Secretly. You might be the Hulk. That was a dramatic change without actually manipulating any of the other aspects. I don't feel like messing with the face, so I'm gonna let randomize do it. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. All right, slow line, you're going to be, we're gonna call you Runway. Welcome, Runway. There he is. Honestly, I think Bernardi got the short end of the stick on that one. Okay. Slave shop, bakery, general shop. We kind of been in most of this stuff. Is there like a weapon? There's a mechanical shop and travel gear. Volugop, stay away, dude. Volugop could probably sneak inside, but I just don't want to risk it. How fast are they? 17 and 18? They could probably make it home. Unattended. It's a little too slow. I think maybe it would be wise, wow, we're all the way up in Shopatai. But a gunner is a gunner, you know what I mean? Look at this, 40 crossbow, 39 turrets is just nice to have. You don't see gunners pop up too often. 60 farmer is still useful if we can get them safely home. All right, you know what? Yo, can you guys chill? Who is this? Hero boss?
What do we have here? Pissing on all our shitting farms.
Get everybody to hold passive. Volugop is just here.
You got something growing out of your head.
Better watch your back, toothpick. Who is the hero boss?
Yeah, watch it.
Who are these chumps?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess. Meanwhile, Imagine abducting the shop guard so that you don't get caught stealing. Would that be a way to actually not get caught stealing? Would I be allowed to leave while carrying the shop guard on my shoulder? I just don't know. Advanced outpost blueprints. So I could have stolen those, but I already bought them, so it don't matter. I guess you could still theoretically resell them for 3,700, but this season, Gorillas and Golden Pants, a United Cities news flyer on the latest luxuries and crazes. Oh, there's another person here. That's the construction trader. Stealth KO 72% chance, kidnap 47. It's a really big box of building materials. Anything on the roof? Nope. Is it weird that I kind of want to just try and knock the dude out? 72%. Unconscious for 37 seconds. Oh, shop guard only has a 21% chance. Dude was already asleep. Yeah, it's just, I don't want to get caught stealing this chump change. Bunk. King of Wales, what up? Thanks for 18 months of sub, by the way. They don't know. They don't know. Thanks, King of Wales. I appreciate that. A year and a half. A very long time. What shop is this? Travel gear of the tech hunters? Large backpacks. It's just not worth it. Stealth KO 7%. That is very low. Forgot to send the message, but man, it's been a long time. It has been a long time. Good times all the way through. How you fail a 90% chance fall you got? Come on. If I didn't know the location of all those maps, I might consider taking one. Did I hear somebody stir? I heard someone move. Location already known. Well, not worth it. Okay, I think we're ready to peace on out of here with our new followers. So, here's a plan. Here's the plan. Corduroy, Gorka, Bernati, and Runaway are gonna head off toward Heft. Volugop, however, is gonna go with Zuniper to Port North. So we're gonna go in two different directions. Why did Volugop just run back in? Hey, bonehead! Hold on. What is going on? Ha 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 ha! Alright, that's a really dramatic laugh, but okay. What's your plan here? Also, am I missing someone? Oh, she's just up here. Well, we got a hero boss, I guess. Hey, freak! Are you talking to me? Listen, Bernardi Runway, you guys just stay back there. Bone Freak! Spiky! Oh, are you, racist against Czech people? What, are you trying to taunt me into attacking you? Get him! Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna fight. I don't think they knew that it was me, to be honest. Volugop still has not been found out. He's just going around stealth KOing everybody while they're fighting. Getting some assassin training in. All right, well, that was not even worth my time, you guys, to stop and listen to you all. I guess they're unconscious for like 17 seconds. That's just enough time to take their iron stick. Is that what you were planning to defeat me with? I don't understand what. Who are these nerds? Make sure they don't harass anybody else. One dude had a Nadachi. All right, now we can go, I guess. Actually, wait. Hold that thought. There we go. Any of them have like bounty or something on their head? Nope. City Hero of the United Heroes League. Patrolling town, huh? You seem to be missing a weapon. Kinda sucks, right, guys? Nah, I'm the dick. I could have just gone. I knocked him out already. I failed the 84% chance, I guess. The United Heroes League is now hostile towards you. Well, what did I... Honestly, though? That's fine with me. Let them, they all kind of suck. So, that's fine. Now, as I was saying before, who's this? Outlaw Swordsman. Whew, it's a lot of just randoms. As I was doing before, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys all go to Heft. And then Volugop and Zuniper have another job to do up at Port North. Pathfinding is not your strong suit at the moment. The reason I didn't take any of their gear was because they were wearing heavy stuff, and I don't want my newbies to be weighed down, because if you weigh them down, their max speed will be lowered. So 17 is the max right now. Also, if they stay light as a feather, they get a bonus to athletic training. So as their athletic training goes up, they will get faster. Are these people that we care about being... Nah, they kind of suck. They're good. It doesn't really matter if they're hostile to us or not. HDF is under attack. HDF. In what way, though? Who's this? Grass pirate? Urkinum has won a piece of this action, apparently. Trying to put those melee attack skills to use, I guess. Murky is under attack? Oh, Murky is just shooting the wall. Urkinum's the only one. I don't know who the tower guys are shooting at, though. How did he get up here? I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we throw these guys out. Rangers did 94 damage. Ray's coming up to get a piece too. I can't even see these guys. That's a big drop. Moon Cleavers do some damage. All right, so can somebody throw this dude out of here? Throw out of town, please. Is there still someone to shoot? Headshot, you good, bro? There you go. Get on the good turret where you can actually see these guys coming in. I'm shocked that you even let them get here. Somebody make it in this one too? Chad's coming up just to man the turret, I guess. Were they kidnapping Urkinum? No, I don't think so. Urkinum is tossing these people out of here. Into the pile. Where they can, I guess, die. Eventually. While we look on from above. Okay, anyways. We do have a small problem. I did not turn these new guys on to match speed. Am I playing with mods? I'm just playing with 3 little mods. Nothing super game-changing. I'm playing with 256 characters max. Hey, look. It's the United Heroes League. What will we do? All right, team. You guys keep going to half. Don't mind them. They're chumps. But yeah, I'm playing with more max characters, so I can actually have a big city. Like you can see here. We've been building this up for a few streams now. This is all mine. I hand-built it, and I'm quite happy with it. I also have the aesthetic mod that makes workers hold things in their hand when they work, and then I have aesthetic farm fences. Nothing major. In theory, these guys should be the same speed as us. There are a lot of pretty game-changing mods. Not as many as RimWorld has, because it's obviously a little bit more... Whoa! Hackers! We all saw that, right? I was on 1x speed. The hackers just teleported around me. Uh-oh. We gotta stay on the run while Corduroy and Gorka clean up this mess. And clean up they will. Guys? Guys? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We need to wait until it gets really, really close. Gorka, you run. All right, everyone run. This way, though. Come on, you gotta go fight the big bug. You can't all just fight me. Maybe you can. I don't know. All right, one of them got distracted. Did I crash the game? No, we're good. Gorka's like, later, nerds. They really want these two little newbies, don't they? Luckily, Gorka and Corduroy, this is why I sent them to escort you, because they are elite. Precisely why. But yeah, there's some good ones. I haven't played with any of the game-changing ones. This is actually my first playthrough of KENSHI right now. It's 160 hours in the making. All the same save. This is my only KENSHI save. Believe it or not. And it's all on stream. It's been a good time. Sick and sometimes brutal adventure, though. But yeah, there's a fair few. For example, let me see if I can find the workshop. I don't know how many if there's any complete overhauls, because it's such a big game. It's not the same as doing a complete overhaul of something like RimWorld, you know? Are there any giant monsters? Oh yeah, there are leviathans and things that I haven't seen yet that I don't want to know about because I'm kind of just playing through the game blind. So I am experiencing alongside chat, but I have seen leviathans. Let me turn this down. Let me see if I can find a picture. We took a screenshot of one. There's a clip somewhere of the leviathans as well from our stream. I don't know if I'll be able to find when we ran into him. It was somewhere up here. There's a clip somewhere. I don't know where the clip is though. Yeah, I can't find the screenshot. Oh, here it is. I found it. There it is. So if you look real close, there are people under the Leviathan. For perspective. If you can see that little pixel person down there. I am now anxious. I guess if we're here, let's go into Heft. Yeah, we can go in here. Who's under attack? Whew, that's some wind. Kang and Limcar. Probably fighting our good friends, the big things. Oh god, there's more. Good luck, Limcar. Rain is coming to help. We can 1v1 these dudes now. Which still feels amazing. So as long as they are split up, they don't really hurt us that much. Big things do like an AoE attack. So if you clump up to fight them, you're just gonna get destroyed. Alright, I'm gonna send out our Smurf Auguberry to come grab as much as we can. Are we out of animal skin space? I'll just hand deliver it. Oof, got lucky there. How are we? Ray's out here too? They all want a piece. That dude took a lot more damage than everybody else. All right, here comes Auguberry. He's a little weighed down at the moment. His pack's a tad on the full side. All right, we're only here basically for skins. And yeah, that's it. All right, I'm gonna just hand turn these into my leather crafter. It's easier that way. Yeah, either of these will work. Game spawns more patrols and people so you can just kill everyone in the world and be alone. If you kill everyone in the world, that would be very impressive. Because just today, in the last 7 hours in game, we started in Volgetlin. Actually, no, my explorers started by Tengu's Vault. So today in 7 hours, I have only really explored here to here to here, up this Didn't have time to go to this one. And then we went to Shobutai, and now we're going home. Now if I zoom out, you can see this is the area that we've primarily explored today. And even then, we haven't fully explored it. We still got this peninsula and didn't even look up here. So it's a huge world. If you kill everybody in the world, good luck. It's gonna take you hundreds of hours. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. How we doing out here? What is happening? Oh, those are Garu. Oh, not just Garu. It looks like there are some angry skimmers attacking. Where are we again? Port North, the slave facility, where there is a slaver bar, a slave shop, L house, some cages. It's just too far away to set these slaves free because they're not going to survive. Have we ever even been to Bark? We may as well go scope it out. All right, meanwhile, let's send Corduroy. There you go. Corduroy, where are you going? Outposts, faction throne. So Heft is the faction throne of the UC then. Did not know that. Police station, a bar. I'll go check the bar. Bakery, farm shop, another bar. All right, Gorka, go check this one, and Corduroy will go check the other one. Yeah, big things at the start were just really, really, really bad. But here's the thing. If you do take damage, you do get stronger. So part of KENSHI is losing. You can't win every fight, and that's fine. Part of it is losing to bounce back in the future. If you just hang on just to a hair, just one final breath, as long as you can be healed from that, you will come out stronger via your toughness. So the tougher you become, the harder it is to get knocked out and to go down in combat, to be KO'd. All right, we got 2 barmen. Zan of the Drifters, plastic surgeon right here. Izumi of the Drifters, Merc Captain. A lot of people in here. Another drifter? We got at least 3 potential recruits, if not more, and that's just in one bar. Need a farmer? I only charge 4,000 cats. There's the plastic surgeon. Hey there, I need employment. I can fix you up, but really I need someone to sponsor my research. So you want to do research? I can appreciate a good brain. How about you come with us? I need 2,500 cats. What is this, a scientist? It's just, I don't know, we are escorting people. Maybe. I'll come back to you, because there's someone else. Looking for a merc? No. What about this dude? Want to offload something. Is this the fence? Jag longer. Gotta stay healthy, Outlander. Need a medic. I'm looking for some work. Can you fight too? Never been much of a fighter, but if that's what you need me to do, I'll do it. 6,000 cats. We've already got 2 new people. Scientist, you mean laborer? Yeah, we already have a chief scientist. Ayoma is unmatched. 76 science. Maybe matched by Murky. Nope. Murky has been also leveling up science via making circuit boards. So I just don't really want a scientist. However, what was this guy? Doctor? Doctor just doesn't really get much done. Are there 2 plastic surgeons in the same bar? You mean laborer? I might take the 2,500 as a laborer. You mean laborer? Work your brain. Oh wow, she's is she unique? 24 science, 39 field medic, 10 athletics. She might be unique. I wish it was easier to tell who's unique. I guess her price is different than everyone else's for one, and two, you have a unique response to her like, "Hey kid," which doesn't usually happen. Wow, why is this happening? It's, how are there not enough guards? I don't know, maybe not. Get the music up a notch so I can actually hear it. Yeah, the ones you can't edit, but you don't know if you can edit them until you hire them. So you've already paid the money, which is what I'm talking about. The wind is insane. All right, Gorka is in the other bar, I think. Where are all these hivers coming from? Got things to sell? Nope. Jewel. Here to drink away lost memories too, Romer, or here to recruit? Both, you? Both. Used to own my own bar in the Outlands for weary travelers, called it Punchy Gar, until Shek barbarians took over, but hey, think myself lucky I escaped in one piece even if I did lose my beloved bar. I just damn miss brewing up my homemade special sauce. So you're a chef? Cook for me. Huh. Rare to find someone who needs a cook. Looks like my luck's finally changing. Gotta charge you 6,000 cat fee, though, for my own protection against slave trade. I'm sure you understand. Here you go. Starting over. The Punchy Gar lives on. Another unique. There's probably more than that in here. Thumper. What's up? 6,000 cats, that's my price. Be needing a farmer on your squad any chance, Drifter? Gosh, I miss those days on the farm. My pet goat, Frida, the smell of damp rice weed in the morning, relentless bandit raids. Another 6,000 cats? I already got 3 people. We got 4 new people. You know, do I really need that many more right now? I don't think so. I guess if he's unique, I'll take him, but I don't think he is. 4,000 cats is default. I don't want to know who's unique, by the way, beforehand. Or rather, I don't want to know where they are, because I'm not min-maxing. Need someone who can handle himself in a fight. 75 hundo. Woo. I think I'm going to keep my money for now. Being unique doesn't make them special, chat. Remember that. Wow, like what a terrible thing to just say to people. Listen, chat, being unique doesn't make you special. Look, I'd rather spend money on blueprints at this point. Four more heads, that's a good haul. And that's only in heft. Not including hang, not including freeing slaves. We ain't gonna be desperate for a while. Ooh, it's loud out here. Police. Slave shop, armory. There we go. Head to the armory. Corduroy, you can go to travel gear. Not that I think, maybe we'll buy a backpack. We might. They don't really have much in the way of, like, gear, do they? Didn't know Rain was unique? Yep, Rain is unique. We got Rain a long time ago, and he's, Rain is the giant for a reason. Well, she, whoever. I don't know. They're all wearing masks, and they're Shek at this point, so, like... Yes, Rain the Giant has become one of our best. Also, it rhymes sort of with Kang. My bad. Limcar. Good old Limcar! He's basically an OG right now. Who's this other dude? No I'd like stealth backpacks only, and I think we got like 50 books, so I don't feel like buying any more until I'm sure we're gonna need some, but it's nice to know they're here. Who are you? Stone of the Tech Hunters? Are you a different shopkeeper or the same shopkeeper? I think you're both fighting over the same shop. All right, peace out. Gorka? This is the armory, right? Show me what you got. I might actually buy some of this. Hachigane, I think we just bought this. Tin can. Visored helmet. Iron hat. A lot of focus on helmets here, which is cool. Police helmet. I'm the police now. Black plate jackets. Those are decent. Those are leather. That's a nice, pretty light 5 kilogram leather armor, 24% cut resist for standard grade. That's probably worth learning the recipe for. Flared helmet. I don't know what that is, but I'm probably gonna buy it. I don't like merc plate. I don't want samurai armor either. All right, I'm taking black plate jacket. Give. So what? We bought a flared helm, a black plate. I would like more hats. Even if we don't end up crafting them, I just like seeing what they look like. And we're gonna do some smuggling. Tin can. Sure. Iron hat. I don't know, there might be different pros and cons. They're all around the same price, though, which is what's weird. What about leg plates? Black plate jacket is 10 grand, regular plate jacket's 9.7. I guess I could look in here and see if they've got them. I could just look at them now. No samurai helmets, please. I already know how to make... I don't like masked helms. I already know it anyways. There's iron hat. Iron hat's aight, but the coverage is low. Tin can. That is paladin stuff, isn't it? Isn't that Holy Nation? Are there any unique blueprints? You can just say yes or no. I'm just tired of having everyone else's disguise. Why does the armored face look like a teddy bear? Also. This is flared helmets. Whose uniform is flared helmets? Isn't there a cool robot you can play as? There is, J-Spy. They're called skeletons, and we've got one on our team right now who is pretty incredible, actually. One of our best. What I'm trying to do is pick a type of uniform that's not... I mean, I guess these aren't all the blueprints that exist in the world. But I'm trying to get something that can be good, but also unique to us. Samurai don't wear these. Maybe it's an old Empire remnant. Should I just get police helmet? It's got 100% coverage. 35% cut resist. Metal plate armor. Dust storm coverage too. Seems like nobody wears those. They don't look very cool, though. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna go iron hat, even though it's only 70%. I think Bracklin wears this. Give that. And also give... police helmet. What does a regular Hachigane look like? Not the side angle one. I think it's like 70% coverage, right? Nope, 45. Minus 40% dodge chance? Yeah, because plate armor is a little heavier, so medium, you lose dodge, but you just gain resistance to damage. But also, you're not really dodging, you're blocking. So as long as you're not, oh, perception minus 10. As long as you're not shooting a ranged weapon, you're doing fine. But I'll keep my eyes peeled for more. Iron hat actually gives a perception bonus. So I did buy that too. I don't want samurai helmets. And armored faceplate isn't really my thing. Hey Elizabeth, what's up? We're just window shopping right now, trying to look for some blueprints. So I'm leaving with flared. I don't like flared. Bye. We're leaving with black plate jacket, police helmet, iron hat. I'd like pants, but I don't think I want samurai-like plates, and that looks like the only one for now. Okay, good enough. And I think that's it here. So we grab Azumi. Let's meet at the front. Then Volugop and Zuniper are on their own adventure into Bark, which I believe is UC controlled. So I can't really show my face around there given that I got a bounty. So I don't really know what to do. Why do they have this fenced off? Cool, like, oceanside resort, though. With a noble house with a bridge. Some swamp shacks. This is really cool design. Yeah, we have some unique weapons. When I said unique armor, I meant like blueprints that nobody else really uses. That's what I meant. Hey, Fight Ninja, what's up? Just the 256 characters and a couple, like an aesthetic farm mod and an aesthetic worker mod. But other than that, not really. If I do another playthrough at some point in the future, then I'll go pretty heavy on mods. But I like starting every game fresh, vanilla. I don't like modding it before I actually have played it. I wonder if Volugod could talk to Zuniper, grab some military documents that we don't need, some other junk we don't need. This doesn't say stolen from Meat Lord. So I may as well sell it. It's not special to me anymore. All right, we're gonna take all this with Volugop, and we're gonna try the approach by sea. Meanwhile, with the rest of my fam, we are going to probably bounce to the stone camp and then go from there. All right, time for Volugop the Navy SEAL. But since we haven't really started metalworking anyways, there's not really a hurry to pick a uniform yet. We're kind of just doing leathers. I like dust coats a lot. I would like dust coats with sleeves, obviously, but dust coats seem like a nice armor that gives you like attack damage bonuses, stealth up. I consider us pretty stealth-oriented most of the time. How big is your assassination skill now that you've gotten some practice in? 33! You went from like 9 to 33 just by knocking out a few dudes. That's not bad. You could just go around and knock out a whole bunch of people now, huh? Just for fun. All right, what do we got? Mech Shop. Armory 2, the sequel. Ranger Shop. That might have some blueprints that we want. And a bar. And a general shop. Place is pretty packed. It's kind of out there, so it needs to have a reason to go visit, right? Well, they see me, but I'm not wanted anymore. Has it been 90 hours? I don't have a wanted. That's cool. Basic furniture, random furniture. Got all these. All right. I already know these locations, so we're just going to get some quick cash. Do I want anything else in here? Probably not. All right. Well, at least I don't have to sneak anymore. Are we gonna rob the noble? Maybe. I might. Hello, good sir. I'm here to browse to see if you only have the same stuff as your other armory friend has. Spiked helmet, huh? What does a spiked helmet look like? It's a little cheaper, so it probably sucks. Samurai leg plates, no. Plated long boots. Can I make plated long boots? Nope. Might be good just to have those. Okay. May as well just learn this now. May as well learn the other ones too. Farm shop. No, 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 no. Let's go over here. Let's go check out the bar. Where's the ranger shop? Here it is. We do need blueprints for regular bolts. We've got long bolts already. I don't think we can make heavies. Yeah, let's learn how to make our own rangers. Rangers are decent. Volugop, I like that they're rapid fire. This thing shoots every like 2 to 3 seconds. But of course it is a specialist grade. Still, I think it's worth the 6,700. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this repair kit. We can make our own. Get a refund. Sick. Learn some more BPs. Makes me feel like I'm playing Rust again. I'm gonna bring Juniper in here. No reason to leave him outside. Meanwhile, my recruits are getting away from me. Oh god, what's this? Garu. Should be fine. Forgot to tell them to play nice with everyone else. We've also got a pack beast, some caravanners out there. All right, keep on trucking. Corduroy and Gorka will protect you, I guess. Oof, this place is crowded. Hiveless without master. I'll work for 2,000 cats plus food. I mean, that's a steal. But also, you're the furthest away possible. You'll find no better farmer than a hive farmer. 4,000 if you're hiring. Looking for a bodyguard? Not today. Need protection? I can handle it. Soto. Soto sounds like a... What is happening? Who are we attacking? Please, please chill. Oh, it's the city heroes. Yes, I do not want to start a bar fight. The city heroes hate us. So I need to be careful who I right-click. Looks like it in here. Chat, this is how far they are away. There's Bark. There's where the people are running home. And there's home. I just don't want to babysit the recruits from that far away. And we've got like 4 new people coming in. If any of these guys had a good story, if it sounded like they were unique, I would probably get them. But they just kind of sound like random rolls. You look like you could use a bit of meat on you, brother. I can sort that out for you. Pro cook looking to team up. Too many cooks! What's your fee? 6,000 cats. Nah. Too many cooks. We literally just hired a new cook. All right, then the last stop, and we continue to explore. How can I help you? I don't think you can, but thanks for trying. All right, you two. I guess it's time to go to the South Port. Not that I expect to find anything cool there, but if there's anything here, good luck finding it. It's just sand as far as the eye can see. Juniper is stuck. Hold on, Volugop will wait for you. It's very sad. All right, onwards. Meanwhile, my other traveling troupe.
Burn the cities.
Only the United Cities, L-Man. The other cities have been fine. The United Cities, though, tried to tax us. Unjustly, I might add, and send assault squads to try to murder us all and enslave us. Which is a step too far. Oh, wait, yeah, I should go check the noble house. I don't think I can really steal anything, though. Might be fun. Might be a fun little adventure. It is all the way back there. Good call. All right, let's check home. It's been a while. Tawin is a 19 on turrets. Yeah, we need to pull some of these turret people off. 29, that's enough. You've done good. We'll find another job for you. 27 can still keep going a little bit. 29 is about the max. Maybe we'll make Ray into one of these smiths. All right, Tawin is getting promoted to tier 3 training turret. Bracklin, I believe, is... What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What's the cue? Skeleton repair kit, 0 hours out of resources, needs... What is that? Isn't that a robot component? Is that gonna work? How'd these get out of order? I don't know. Anyways. Motor, then press, then muscle, then component, then repair kits. I don't know how you could run out, but okay. Anyway, that's why we have to check on these people from time to time to make sure there's been no hiccups in their jobs. Here you go, Soto. I got you. You can come over here. You can come over here. Hey, are you guys done? All right, I'll check you in a second. I gotta finish the Smurfs. Oh, we are making some grog. We got almost 50 grog. That's a lot. Wheat straw, water, and a little bit of love. We're about to make some bank. When we get home with the newbies. Guess what? It's time to sell and make money. Dragonton, what's going on here, bud? How you doing? I don't know what Saman is doing. Hauling the wheat straw storage, I guess. Of course, getting up there, 27 sandwich, making infinite medical supplies. I feel like we're gonna need another medical storage bin. I don't know how many medicrates are reasonable. I'm gonna say 2. 2 seem reasonable. Werther's drilling some ore. Murky making some circuit boards. Larkana is operating the hemp farms, making sure we get a constant supply. Torgan's making steel bars now that we're actually using the steel bars. That's nice. Armor Squad, Sad Neil is currently training. He is studying the blade, and I think he has studied the blade enough. Mark 3 can only take you up to 15, unfortunately, Neil. However, you could become better with turrets. Is the shop still safe? We don't know. We can't even see. You know what, Sad Neil? You just go back and sit in the shop. I need to be able to see in there. How long did it take to get to this point? Oh, you know, like 160 hours. No big deal, Saws. Just like a casual 160 hours. However, I'm also streaming, so everything goes slower when you're streaming because you're like announcing what you're doing and you don't fast forward. Not that I would fast forward very much anyways, but regardless. Look at these high-grade turtlenecks coming out. We're looking for green. Looking for high grade, like these. More. These turtlenecks take forever, apparently. They have to be made very carefully. We got a level 61 armor smith over here too. Let's see. What can we have you make? Oh, that reminds me. Zoomers! What? Oh, the city heroes followed me in. I didn't know how many city heroes there were, I guess. Get to work. I don't know who you're talking to, but it better not... Oh, God. The guards are here. I hope the guards are on my team. I think the guards are on my team. Corduroy got hit for 41 by somebody. I think we're getting crossbowed by the guards, but like on accident. Let's make sure Gorka's out of there. Let them handle this. If you can't feel pain, it's because you're not... If you can feel pain, it's because you're not working hard enough, Chad. Did you know that? Alright, good job, team. We don't really need anything here. I just went here because I thought it was safe. I see now that I was mistaken. Alright, so we're gonna bounce from Southstone Camp to Hang. And then we're gonna go from Hang to Eyesocket, Eyesocket to Volgetlin, and then we'll be safe. Meanwhile, my favorite thing, Volugop, is going to have a little chat with the noble here. Well, he may, but he might wait a sec. How do they know that I am here? Empire Noble Guard, like, knows that I'm here. I think. Or they're just out having a smoke. I don't know. There are too many guards in here. There's no way that I could take Lady Sanda and whatever's inside that safe directly behind her. No way. Not gonna happen. Oh, this is the Oak Stones. Now I understand. What if I just run up in a flash, in a blaze, and see what we can find up here, where it's nice and quiet, and the guards do not roam free. Pick failed. 90% chance, by the way. What's the name of the mod that made people hold things while working? I don't know. I'll look it up in a sec. You might need to remind me. Oh yeah, didn't we look in a noble's house before and they just had garbage? It's called Animation Overhaul Mod Crafting, by the way. There you go. Hope that helps. Well, this is just trash all around. These noble houses, man. They never have anything good. Maybe they will one day, and I'll eat my words. But right now, it's terrible. Parchment. Literally paper. I bet the best chest is the one that's sitting right behind them. Because they're always sitting in that same seat. Rum? All they want. Their most precious cargo is alcohol. Whoa! That... Oh, I'm about to get found out, I think. I believe someone is going straight for the bed. Whew! That was a clutch move. Lady Sonda is very, very tough. 59 attack. Not someone that you can knock out easily. What happens if you loot somebody who's asleep? You get an 8% chance to steal. Well, now I see why you might want to target the city nobles. Because the loot is not what's in the chest. The loot is what they tuck under their pillow at night when they lie their head down to sleep. And in this case, there is a long cleaver manufactured by Edgewalkers worth 27,000 cats. Pretty good hacker class weapon. Would you roll the dice on 8%? Probably not. No. You also can't pick her up. You only get an 8% chance to succeed. It's not worth it. We all know it's not worth it. Only 10 save scums. It's not worth it. I don't need a wanted. I don't need 2,500 wanted again. However, didn't the guard just clear out of here? I guess I can check this and see if there's anything downstairs. What happens if you fail? You alert the person you're stealing from. They shout alarm, and then everyone chases you, and then you get a bounty on your head, probably. Stealing chance 100%. Okay, so I'm actually pretty good at stealing this food. I will take all this for the journey. I think somebody just moved. Maybe. What's my thievery? 10? Yeah, that's why I'm so bad. Volyugop has never been a thief. He's always been just a ranger. Just a ranger who's really good at staying alive. That's his main skill. 8%'s not worth it. I don't want to deal with that. We'll just remember that it's there. And I'll know that nobles, I can't get out of here. What? Oh, the door's locked. And there's people on the other side. Well, we can pick the lock through the wall, which feels like cheating. His hands are squeaky clean. That's right. Uh-oh. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! I'm too fast to be seen by some dumb gate guard. Okay. Zuniper and Volyugop, you ready for your next adventure? All right, let's meet right there. Volyugop will be with you shortly. How's everybody else doing right now? Still on the run. We're almost to hang. I love the skybox. Hang. Better hope we got enough bribe money to survive this place. Bribe money? Psh, the gluttonous outsiders never cease to surprise me. That's Gorka talking to Izumi. Caravan drone? Interesting. Alright, Volyugod and Zuniper are, I guess, gonna go to Port South and start heading back home. Maybe recruit somebody on the way. We'll see. For a second, I thought that the Hive Caravan was attacking us. Alright, we're not gonna, should we go and hang? Don't come back, skeleton. Are the Hivers trying to, like, threaten the skeleton? They don't like corduroy. Okay, fair enough. We haven't been hanging a while, dude. This is our starter town. The only thing I want from here is, like... Hold on. There we go. The only thing I really want from here is some blueprints, maybe. We'll check the bar We've definitely checked the bar a couple times. I'll look in the weapon shop for some blueprints. We'll just go to the middle of town. We got 4 new helping hands. Waiting for jobs.
What an upstanding citizen. Just stole a little food to survive. Volugop just needed a little bit of sustenance.
I like how we built our base close to Hang after walking nearly the whole map. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? We had to explore. We just had to explore. All right, well, everything's closed right now. Let's go to the bar. That's the only thing open, like in real life. But we're gonna check out the clothing shop and the weapon shop when it opens. All right, let's check inventory. I want to go ahead and learn recipes, learn blueprints. There's black plate jacket, police helmets, iron hats. Some of you are going to be graduating into armor smiths. I hope you're ready. All right, who do I send into the bar? Corduroy, right? This bar is dreadful. Actually, nobody home. Okay. Is there another bar here? Noble house? Another noble house. Maybe I'll... Well, Volugop's not here. So I can't break into that one. Have you seen significant slowdown as you started getting a larger group of people together? I don't have anywhere close to 155. But I think most of the slowdown comes from just the sheer number of buildings that I've got. I get about 36 FPS from here. If I zoom in, it goes up to about 50. This is about 52. We did have some crashes yesterday. Speaking of, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Headshot. Open fire. Open fire. Make sure that big thing does not come anywhere close. Nice shot, by the way. That was pretty good. We're bringing a new gate guard home, by the way. Somebody with like level 40, I think, just automatically, which is awesome. Obviously, people are training around the clock here. Some do not have work. I believe some of the HDF is in need of a job. Riva and Ray. But Ray does have a 77 in laboring. I don't think this is good enough. Nonetheless. How are these loaded with steel bars? I don't know who did that. Let's see what we can make. Cargo pants, sneaky chain. I thought I could make that from leather. No. Sneaky chain, PS. Either way, we're gonna have you guys just do it in the interim. We're gonna need this eventually, I'm sure. Her quad is you know what? It's time to have somebody else start making these because it's taking literal ages. I think our 61 armor smiths just graduated. Stinks, you can stop leather tanning. This is where you work now. And I'm gonna give you the job of making half the work. You can do 2 leather turtlenecks. And then 2 dust coats. Stinks is training. Oops. I did that. There you go. Okay, you've got the proper job now. Made by Stinks. I can't wait until I get to read that. They're going to be replaced by Azumi and Jewel and crew, probably. Should we even sit here and wait for these shops to open or just go? There is a weapon shop here. Is it open? No. We're in Port South already? place sucks. Default outpost, L house, all these suck. I guess unless you want to free a bunch of slaves, which I could if I had more money. We've been to Heft. Alright, Volugop's fun journey is kind of temporarily over. Unless... we wanted some lockpicking practice. Don't even know that I'm here. How long did it take you from start a character to getting a small base? You can really start a small base whenever you want. You just have to suffer the consequences if you do. What I did was I roamed around for a long time. I just enjoyed exploration, kind of like I've been doing more today. We did a lot of exploration. I still want to do more. I wanted to go up to this area, but we had to turn in the bounties. I guess I could send Volugop back up there, but I'd rather have people who could fight. That's the only reason we got to do that. But to answer your question, I explored for a long time, then I bought a house. You can buy residences in different cities. So you can buy a house in the city and use their people for protection. And then put research benches and stuff in your property. And just kind of build that up first. You can put training dummies, all that. And just live out of a normal sized building. And then when you're ready, you can branch out. And I made a little small shack. This is what I started with. This was my initial base. The first one that I made after I did a bunch of scouting and prospecting to look for a nice place to farm, a nice place with water. You can see all that in the KENSHI log if you're curious. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. No, Kairotobi, me! Actually, I beat Nightbot on my screen. Which still counts. Anyways, if you want, you can check out the KENSHI log, and it's got a detailed, historically accurate photo journal of all the events and how the base has been built and developed with a lot of details. But I would say I waited like 70, 80 hours or more before I even started that. I probably explored for just like 60 hours. There was a lot to do. Come on, Volugop! They're gonna get you! The sun's coming up! You're gonna be visible! Well, bare minimum, lockpicking skill has not been challenged in some time. How have they not seen me yet? We're almost at 69 lockpicking. Oh, finally. That was a toughie. Nobody's in here right now. Well, we know about noble houses, don't we? And not to bother really looting anything. Except the person at the top. Oh, this longsword sucks compared to everybody else's. You got specialist grade noble robes, some drugs, and money. $44. These are, why are these locks so crazy? All right, you guys think there's gonna be something good in here? Is this gonna be worth a 44% chance? Come on, there's gotta be. There's gotta be a reason. All right, I'm out. Peace. They didn't give the Port South Noble. They gave the Port South Noble the best locks, but the worst actual gear, apparently. All right, let's just have Volugop run all the way down here with Zuniper. All right. Meanwhile, I think these shops are about to open, so we'll just fast forward a little bit. I think they open at like 6 to 7. And Reva and Ray got new jobs. Making baby's first chainmail sheets out of steel bars. They're not real good at it yet, but they're, by God, they're trying. Once we get all high grade, all the time, that's when I want to start actually outfitting people. I'm going to take anything less than that and just get rid of it. I'm probably going to download the mod that lets visitors buy clothes, but we'll do that next time. You've grown a lot from being a robot that enslaves himself. Yeah, you could say that. Also, I wasn't a robot, but yeah. We have grown about this big. Just about this big. Chat tattled on me. I can't blame them. Oh yeah, Kat and Soto. You guys got like 26, 27 turrets. Delete turrets. Please go back to making weapons. Alright, how good are they right now? 33. Could be better. What's the predicted quality? Let's try... Jetay or heavy jetay? I do want to make fragment axes when we can make really high quality stuff. Polearm versus heavy polearm. These... One of them has a giant indoor penalty, the other one doesn't. The damage, cutting damage is way higher on the heavy one, but you get an animal bonus on the regular polearm. I think I'd rather just have the raw cutting damage. Alright, let's make a few heavy jetays. And then some more ring sabers, just for training. We can always burn them back down into raw resources. And then over here, let's make actual polearms. Like 2 of them, and then 2 ninja blades. Alright, that should give you both something to do. Keep training that skill. I need you to get good so we can make our own sick, nasty weapons. Hey, they're open. Come in, have a browse, have a look around. Show me your goods. Reinforced cargo pants, huh? I don't have that much money. We've already got sneaky chain. But reinforced might be a little lighter. Drifter's boots, we already know. Rusty chainmail tagglemus. I don't really want rusty chainmail on purpose. We don't even know chainmail. That's 20 grand. Oof, blackened chainmail. I'm gonna have to steal these or something. Well, I was gonna buy, but apparently we're not cool enough to buy. The only thing I'm cool enough to buy... Can't even afford chain shirts. Man, am I gonna have to turn to a life of crime? To be fair, the United Cities suck, and no one likes them. So I wouldn't really feel that bad. Nothing. Who's left? Who's Gorka? Run away. Run away. As the case may be. Might buy one of these. Shorter variation of the katana, fast and sharp, used as backup weapons generally. We already know these. We don't know foreign sabers, but that's 14 grand. I would like Naganatas. I think Naginata katanas are pretty sick. Why is Juniper being attacked? Cannot learn Nadachi yet, because you need katana research. Apparently I do not have katana research. Should I buy I want to buy Naginata katana. I think they're cool. So are regular katanas. And Adachi, but I can't afford all that. All right, time to, well, we're gonna make a lot of money here soon. That's true. We are gonna make big sales. So I will buy. I guess we're just gonna come back here because I know it's a weapon shop, and I'm gonna buy them fair and square. Research complete. Naginata. All right, let's peace. We're gonna peace on out. P.S. Juniper's fine. We're just being pursued by a gang of angry outlaw farmers. Oh yeah, we don't have any more money. Who's this? Caravan? They're way out there. I like that Volyagoppen gang is actually kind of catching up to these guys because we're stopping in the towns. All right, let's go. Stop right there. Group up. Beeline to eye socket. Avoid the watchful gaze of the angry beak things. Also, see you later, nerds. Vagrants versus manhunters. Not my battle. Not my fight. Ooh, careful. Slow down. More like run way faster. That would be a funny way to start a game. Slave that breaks out so you get lockpicking and just keeps getting re-imprisoned trying to steal stuff. And you build all those skills too. Do you think these guys are gonna catch him? They might. They're running like 28 miles an hour on straightaways versus... these guys are getting faster. Their athletics are going up. Nothing like some cross-desert marathoning to build your athletic skill. All right. I think that is probably a good stopping point for now. I'll tell you why. Because at the beginning of the next stream, we're going to have Volugop basically equip a trader's backpack, load it up, him and Juniper or somebody with all of the hash that we've got and grog. And then go to the nearest major cities, either Brink or Black Scratch, and pawn off all that stuff to every single buyer that we can find. We're gonna make thousands of cats. Nothing's gonna go wrong. And then we're gonna explore, I think, more to the south. Because we got like way station in Vinga. We got settlements. I think the Reavers are mostly untouched. I wouldn't mind sending like a hit squad in to fight the Reavers, but man, they're just annoying all the time. So the smaller the squad, the better. We could always go back southwest eventually. There's tons of stuff over here we missed. But yeah, basically right now we're just gonna deliver the newbies back and find them some jobs. So we got 4 brand new bodies to add, including turret crossbow specialist, which is really, really cool. Somebody who's got a cooking skill, so we got a new grog maker, and we got a farmer, so they're going to be able to replace somebody else too. We've actually been through the Blue Forest. We've already walked all the way up through there. There wasn't anything. We did that yesterday, actually. We went all through this. It's just there to kill you. There is the strange camp. I want to go back to the strange camp. There's one interesting person that lives there, but we'll have to do that next time. One person of note. And make good armor. I started slaves, which starts with 2 slaves. When I got out, I had 30 toughness, 20 strength, and 85 stealth. It's a good start. Aren't skeletons good at endurance stuff? Yeah, they have a lot of hit points. Corduroy's gonna have a nice, relaxing rest on the skeleton repair bench. Which, by the way, how is Bracklin doing there? I don't know what Bracklin is doing. Oh, actually, he's just using the robotic storage to put our repair kits in. There you go. We've already got 2 handcrafted repair kits. And Bracklin's making 2 more as we speak. Or no, he's not. What's wrong with you? It needs 5 and 5. You got it, right? Hold on. Is it getting stuck because he's not taking the electrical components out after he's done? Yep. He's not taking them out when he doesn't need them. I don't know how to micro that without making a second robotics bench. I guess you could, especially when electrical components storage is full, because there's nowhere to haul it to. I guess you could do Bracklin auto haul to storage. So if you're done with robotics, you try to haul to electricals, and you might take it out after that. I don't know. Well, at least I've figured out what the issue is. Udquambo is standing on top of the hash maker in defiance of all of us, chat. No, you can't make me down. Nah, 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 nah. Anyways, we'll go over the stats and stuff at the beginning of the next stream because I am quite tired and I'm happy with everything we've done today. It may not, we didn't find any super treasure, but the 50,000 cat cannibal bounty is our treasure today. Plus, the books are going to come home. We're going to do more research. We did get robotics going. We got chainmail. So chainmail is potentially possible. We started making our first high-grade leather armor and clothes. We got a second shop front, which is going to be useful when I download the mod. And, yeah. 6 new farms. People are almost fully trained as far as range shooters go. So we just gotta fill in the jobs, do some more research. There's still a lot of cool stuff left. We got new outpost types. We still can make skeleton parts, double barrel harpoons, battery upgrades, flour grinding automation, stone and iron refining, crossbow crafting, make our own crossbows and plate armor. I think we're probably gonna research those next time and start plate armor crafting. And then higher tier assassin training. And so therefore, the next thing we're gonna really work towards, we're gonna do some more exploration next time too, but I wanna focus on eliminating another minor threat. Like, I'd like to get a squad together to try and take out the default Reaver camp. We might not be able to take the Ark, but we can take probably the Reaver camp pretty soon. And then I wanna make a contingent to go down to the Ashlands and check out the Ashlands. And I would love to destroy the Ark as well, but that may not be possible. How do you do training for ranged weapons? Is there a ranged training device that I just haven't researched? If there is, I don't know what it is. Like a crossbow trainer? I'm not sure. But anyways, it seems like it stops at tier 3 until we go to tech level 5. Which is 8 ancient science books. I have 0. So we failed utterly finding any ancient science books today. Well, we've eliminated all this except like this wing. Maybe I'll send somebody up there to look around, but I think we need to go elsewhere. I think we need to probably send somebody like Volugop down to the Ashlands with the right clothing. I need to. I can't remember what the threat is there. Anyways, thanks for watching today, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Oops. Oh God. Is one of those named Poo Poo Brownies? 1% slave Poo Poo Brownies clip. Why did I name it that? Anyways, Save is done. Thanks to all the new people who stopped by to hang out, to watch. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday with Metal Gear Solid 2. I've never played it before. Here's a little taste of the adventures that we had today. Where did it start? I think it started somewhere around here. What day is it? It was the 15th. Oh, yeah. We went to Tengu's vault. Tengu's was a little busy. They were a little packed. We also met some friends who we avoided to the best of our ability until we could no longer. There's our, Those were not the cannibal bounties. Which bounties were those? I don't even remember. Here are our adventures from today. Run around. We actually did a lot of exploration. First encounter with the cannibals was kind of huge. Found the ruins of Bast. We went to all the ruins of Bast. Was a little disappointed with what we found, but maybe I just didn't look in the right place. That was not an actual screenshot. Close enough, though. There's Bast. Here we are running around looking for secrets in the ruins. Found the Holy Nation for the first time, so met 2 new factions today. It's kind of a big deal. A huge battle ensued. We just kind of observed. A bird. Man, Kenshi's a beautiful game, isn't it? Just on the run. Took the fight to the cannibals, but the goats were the actual MVPs, swinging in and taking out the rest of the cannibals we were not capable of handling. As Corduroy here is pictured destroying the first cannibal overlord. The people were tired, though, and they needed to rest. So we healed in a nearby ruin before reawakening our sword hands and our polearm. And the spoils of that fight would be the cannibal lord himself, Meat Lord. We turned them in for 50,000 cat bounties, got our first robotics machine up and running. There he is, sold to the police for a huge profit. And there's Volugop just being annoying to all the other people. Meat Lord. That was fun. Meat Lord was the highlight of this stream. Hope you enjoyed the back-to-back Kenshi days. I like that the base is pretty much self-sufficient right now. There's a couple areas we kind of got to keep paying attention to, i.e. armor smithing, weaponsmithing. But food, cooking, all that pretty much is going as planned. I probably need to turn the ovens back on next time, so I'll have to watch the food and water supplies. But we're going to make tons of money. We got like grog and hash for days. We're going to need like 2 pack animals to take it all, probably. So, curious to see how that's going to go. Our smuggling run begins next time. And then, we've got someone who's capable of high-quality armor, leatherworking. So we're going to start pumping out high-grade leather armor for everybody. We're going to have 2 of them working side by side. And then we're going to start plate armor and chainmail proper. So, a lot of good stuff. Then we're going to actually go and raid the Reavers. And also check out the Ashlands. I need to find an AI core, which is going to be difficult. Hoping that the Ashlands will be the ticket there based on a map we found earlier today that said you might find one here, maybe. So that's my first stop. We'll see what we can do with Volugod and crew. Next Kenshi stream will probably be next weekend, because we just did 2 in a row. Just played Kenshi for the first time today. Glad you're having fun, Uncle Rat. I don't know how you do so much at once, though. It's just part of streaming. I don't play 8 hours of games in a row on my own. But thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you on Tuesday for the start of Metal Gear Solid 2. Should be a lot of fun. I don't know what we're going to play after that, but that's going to be the next 2 streams. And we'll go from there. Zelda Link's Awakening on Friday. And probably Saturday also. And then something in between. Should be good. All right. Until then. Whew. That was some KENSHI. 2 back-to-back days. I'm gonna go get some food, get some grub, take care of Midas, feed him as well. This is the Link's Awakening remake, by the way. Just so we're all clear. They redid it. They re-graphicked it. But, yes. Midas, you want to say bye? Ooh. You're a big boy. You are a big boy. Yeah. Are you being good? Are you being good? Are you just like, why is it so bright in here? Why is it so bright in here? We don't know. Where are you going? You gonna get some food? You gonna get some food? All right, everybody. Whew. Until next time. Who's cleaning this up? Hmm? Who's gonna clean all this up? Does anybody want to volunteer to be the janitor for the office? Midas? Did you volunteer? I heard him yawn. Midas is on board. I'm trying to remember what else. There's something else coming out. Oh yeah, Goose Game comes out on the 20th. I gotta play Goose Game. How am I not gonna do that? We might do Mountain Blade modded soon. Might do Star Sector. I have been wanting to play Star Sector. Oh, we have some volunteers in the chat. Fantastic. When does Lighthouse, the movie, come out? That's like the #1 movie I want to see. I want to see Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe just go insane. October 18th, but there's already reviews, so I got confused. It's a month away. I just saw the reviews. But I already knew I wanted to see it. Hey, stop eating my socks. I caught you. He's eating a sock. Right now. He stopped, but he was. You don't have to believe me, okay? I saw it with my own eyes. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Have a good Monday. And I'll see you very soon. All right? Night, night. On the VODs page, it's going to look like we had like a cocksining. Hopefully, I followed through on my promise to give you adventure. I would say it was substantially more today than yesterday. By a long shot. Hopefully next time we'll find something that is like life-changing. But that's the thing with exploration. Sometimes you strike out. And that's okay. We'll hit them next time. I'm still happy, though, with what we did. I'm just waiting for, like, the big one. We didn't find any legendary weapons. But we did buy ourselves some time to make 2 full stacks of grog. Which is worth, like, 1,000 cats apiece. All right, until then. Reruns. This has 32 million views on YouTube. Do you know how many candy bars I could buy with that ad revenue?